Yeah, man. We're gaming, baby. We are going to do this how we've been doing it. We are going to run the first part of the game as the speed run, but then we are not going to switch clothes or gears or nothing. We can move on to DLC if we want. We can play this area if we want. We can do all. We can go do Castle SOL. We can do Moog. We can do freaking Volcano Manor. Anything we want to do, guys. We're gonna play these builds until they're done. I think we talked about another staff for me, but this one is maxed out. Glintstone 25. I'm just going to go with it, man. I think it's probably okay. I mean, if someone really feels like giving a loose sats or something's going to make that big of a difference. That freaking Glintstone thing, man. Too much mana, guys. Too much mana for a low-level guy. In a long caster NG plus fight. Too much. You know what I'm saying? So this I cannot do. As the Godfather once said so eloquently. Oh, man. This is our astrologer only. No, not astrologer only. This is our caster only playthrough. The only rule is no melee. You could do magic, the freaking spells and stuff, casting stuff, right? You know, sorceries, incants. I see a lot of dragon heads popping up. It's kind of fun. Yeah. I kind of made some changes to my build. I made one huge change, guys. I didn't care about. I looked at my stats, man. My stats are good, guys. I'm level 93. It's going to be NG plus 1. Okay? So, I have 375,000 runes I didn't even see, guys. I know where I'm putting them already. I'm going to be getting runes, a lot of runes as we level through this. Probably another, quite a few levels. I want to put points in int, guys, especially early game. Vig 40 is plenty. So we want to slap 6. Confirm. Yes. I only need about 20k for another level. You guys know me. I'm not afraid to burn these things. Although, I don't think I want to burn that one. Because that's the one you might need if you decide to do something else with this character. You kind of got to have a Sacred Relic Sword, guys. So you're telling me I don't have enough runes. Okay. Fair enough. So I won't have enough runes. I need 20k. We'll see what we get off of Marg Git. Marg Git, folks. 2 words. Spell it how you want. Who's ready to meet me at Margit, man? Lois the Real, says Charlie after dark is chillers. Hi, hello, Lois. How you doing? Hey, Drew, how you doing, man? Trey's here. Drew's here. Multi-platforming. Good to see you guys, man. Get up to 60. Yeah, dude, I knew just by looking at these stats. I'm like, Vig 40, especially right now, is fine. Int up to 50. I'll get to 60, then I'll start worrying about a little mind, maybe a point in Vig here, maybe a little bit of endurance. But if you see, I got a naughty little purple spell, guys. I did some homework. Everyone's been. Oh, I gotta send the alert, guys. Gotta send the alert. Sending it right now. The live alert broadcast channel on Facebook. Bang! There's a link to the Twitch stream, folks. You love to see it go out. And I guess I'm going to NG Plus. And head to Margit. Like guitar. Oh, wait. Rennala doesn't get better than your current 1 till 70 in. Well, I've got this one that I'm still going to get points on. Why did you want me to use a Rennala's? If you have a plus 10, you think it's going to be better, I'll go with it. Do I have like bell bearings or anything? You don't have to. Oh my God, dude, I love people. I love people so much. I have a cell phone. Yeah. But I don't love them so much that I want my phone to go ding, 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 ding. Whoa, come on, wrong way. It's because there's no girl by the fireplace, bro. There we go. I know where I am now. You guys like the way I'm barefoot? You know why? Because I'm light roll, guys. I took the shoes off to light roll. Offer belt, I got one. Corin's bell bearing, that's dumb. Wait. Offer. I have none. I have none, and I have no physic, and I don't even care, guys. I don't even care I have no physic. Before we go into DLC, I might say I'm going to want to grab a couple things. Go grab a physic, maybe a hard tier. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take long, guys. Begin Journey 2. Remember that if you hold a meteorite staff in your left hand, it'll boost your rock sling damage by 20%. Well, before we run off into Looney Land, then, let's just go ahead and pull one out there, man. There we go. Okay. Oh, but I got to... There we go. Okay, good. 20%. Dude, 20%, that's a lot, brother. Thank you for catching me on that. Your current staff is best until 70. Then it'd be good to switch to either Rennala. The Lusat is better off the bat. Well, I don't have really any of those. If you guys think it matters, and you guys have a plus 10 you want to drop me, I'll take it. Or a plus 25, whatever it is. You know, I think I'm going to be slapping pretty good. We're still early game. I'm going to be taking levels. We'll get that in up to 60. You're seeing it's got to go to 70 for the Rennala's staff. I don't have my I think I burned Rennala's Corndelio. I burned it for the run, brother. So I mean I could get one later, right? Do you have to get that from the remembrance? Yeah. Okay, guys. We got enough people here to where I say I just go and you guys get ready to get to Margit. Begin Journey 2. Yes. Do we watch the thing? Well, you guys know me. We watched some of it. Bang. It's too late, guys. I already committed. I've already made a huge commitment. Your current staff is supposed to got that.
Tell a story.
The fallen leaves tell a story, folks. We say this every time. Okay, this time I think we're going to skip it. Sometimes I just want to hear him say, the loathsome dung eater. That's not even how he says it. I understand. Man, see, that dude was talking quiet. Game sounds kind of loud, folks. Game sounds just a teeny bit loud. Okay. Again, I'm never ready for killing this guy, but I got him, guys. You know why? I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you how I melt this cornfolio right now. I ran and grabbed myself a rock sling. Start time. What am I doing? I got to go all the way back, guys. I got to go all the way back or else we won't... Now, some people might say run invalid. No. Because we are the caregivers or this is where you start NG plus right here, really? You don't start in the other spot? I'm going to start a little even further back. We start the timer, okay, guys? Because, you know, guys, it has to be legit. If it's not legit, it's not worth anything. Timer. And then we're going to have to simulate opening the door, guys. The door opening simulation. I think all that time I just spent right there was probably about worth opening the door. Don't you agree? Something like that. And the door's open. Good. We're going. I'm going to stagger this fool with my newfound intellect. I might even switch to a glintstone pebble if he gets a little squirrely. Thank you. Good. I have no buffs. Come on. Dodge one. I'm not going to get my stagger. And then there's going to be branches in the way. I got one. The pull was pretty scuffed, though. You got to admit. The pull was scuffed. Say it. The pull was scuffed. Thank you. Well there. I want my rocks to hit the freaking... Come on, man. Dude, that was scuffed as AF. We're never going to break the world record now. Arise now, you tarnished. How's everyone doing? Ripper! Get me some crazy guys down at Margate. I'll be there in a minute. True Chiller says, good evening, Mr. Sardo. Hope you are harnessing the full power of touching grass. Dude, I touched grass all weekend. So deep creaking sounds for a door opening simulation. Dude, I should have, Lois. I can't do it. I'm not like freaking, what's his name? Mel. What's his name, Lois? Mel. Not Mel Gibson, not Mel Torme. Is there a Mel Torme? Mel. Who was the guy who did like Porky Pig and everybody, guys? Mel Blanc. Mel Blanc, Lois knows. I knew it too. It's just names I don't talk about a lot every day. Mel Blanc. Now, multiplayer. Password. Ooh, password's already set, guys. Because it's NG+. Mel Blanc. That's it. Yep. And if you would have been asking me, I would have known it too. But I was the one that had to think of it. And I'm like, I was drawing a blank. I was drawing a blank. That's funny. Hope your week is better than the weekend, Kevin.
Come to the... Of course you...
Kevin Cook, hey man, what's up, brother?
Me. Are you familiar? You may all that. It will leave. Even if it...
We done?
Castle. The hope.
Yeah, I think we're done. Do we skip our home base? I think we do. We don't need it, guys. I got that grace. That grace is good enough. Guys, we're playing for real now. We're going to save all the millennia. Oh my God, I'm not getting... I have enough to summon like one person, guys. I'm going to need flowers, guys. Whoever has flowers is going to have to come for the first pull because I'm not going to have... Or I'll just have to run out and farm some, but that's never good for the... Man, I ran past flowers too. There's one. Here's one. And then there's one over here. Okay, so I'll have at least 2 summons. 2 summonses. There's one right here. There we go. Do we touch this one? I think we do. Oh, no. Only if you rest does she freaking blab for an hour. I already have my horse. I'm gonna forget she exists, folks. I have 3 spells equipped. I have Glintstone Pebble, Rock Sling, and the one that Trey wanted me to get. What's it called? Comet. That's pretty good, right? Hey, Charlie Caleb, how you doing, man? I hate when that guy rats me out, dude. He's such a rat. You are such a snitch. I want to bring back one of those things that makes snitches get stitches, and make that guy pay for what he just did. Guys, we have to get the mushrooms, even on the speed run. Mushrooms. I don't think I got a freaking mushroom, guys. I thought there was a freaking early flower right there. Oh. I've got 60. Well, Billy, 60 is probably going to be plenty. I just know that I have enough to summon you guys to get you in, but then for the next boss and the next boss and the next boss, I am the great Erd leaf consumer, folks. I consume... I just missed one. I just left one on the table, folks, and left another one on the table. All for the speed run. Oh my God, I got a terrible dismount. You know you can get a good dismount and a bad dismount? Do I have to kill this freaking guy? I got the foot greaves, guys, but I don't want to put them on. I bet. Did you really? Was it on this run? Well, oh, wait. I probably have... I can make more then. Let me wait till I start summoning and then I can make more. Billy, you probably don't have to give me any. Ripper gave me like a ridiculous, insane amount. I just didn't want to burn them all because then you can't hand them off to someone else. Item crafting. Yeah, I can make 3. Yeah, no. I don't need any. I don't need any, Billy, but thank you. Okay, if you guys have any buffing, I'm going to expect the buffing sequences to be very efficient. We're on a clock here, folks. We're going for the world freaking record. The 3-man random caster. And then what do I bring? I bring a freaking rock sling, folks. Okay, they look good. I hear him FG Essing. What's up after darkness? Broncos boy, how you doing, man? What are you doing, brother? He always hits me with that one. I didn't get a stagger yet. What is that one that makes a big black hole, guys? The big black hole is crazy. Good job, guys. Good job, warrior blood must run through your veins, friends. You guys are the best warrior blood veins friends I've ever had. Miyazaki's trolling us. He's all, do not cut multiplayer. He has buttons. Should I give you 4 times our last NG plus speedrun 138 versus our regular 140? Was that 138 was NG plus? Is that the deal?
You there? Come up. It's tight. God, you breached.
I don't think we're gonna be able to beat that. Because I already stopped at Grace's. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's possible we could beat it. The big ball is my microcosm spell. Oh, that's you. It looks like a big, huge, freaking black hole. All right, phase 1 complete. If we're going for a good run, I actually have to go forward, guys. I have to go forward. Get my stand back. And get lucky with this. Whoa. Just don't get hit by these guys. I should have grabbed that loot, guys, because I'm a loot hound. Guys, are we gaming tonight? Are we gonna try and you guys gonna freaking are we gonna do a really good time tonight? We just did this run last week, right? Only it was new game. We had to hand the loot off. I had to keep just go, man. Oh my god, no. That was good, guys. Not too bad. I mean, we've done better. But what? I didn't die one time castle run. I'll take it. Okay, next 2 up. 110,000 runes. We'll level after Godrick. Leave. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? I got so serious. And one back here. Ripper. I didn't see. There was no other one for me, guys. So Ripper's going twice. If that's all. If that's what we got right here, that's it. Thank you, Ripper, for being back up because we want to beat the time. Just water, guys. Did I not heal? No, this is my get up, guys. 4 health, 5 mana pots. All right, I'm gonna try and get the poo on this guy. Here we go. This guy's got a big long thing. I still don't know how to dodge that, guys. I'm new to the game. I think I should drink, huh? I'm the Gil Enchanter, guys. I have to drink. I hate... It's embarrassing. That worked. He hates me, guys. He hates me. Give me the runes. Lots of runes. Multitudes of runitudes. What are we looking at here? I got a scarab equipped, I think. Yes, I got a gold scarab on, guys. It's for levels. Who's so serious? I don't know if you got to see the corner this weekend, but the lead guitar shirt was serious. The corner, I don't know what it means. I don't know what you're saying. If I got to see the corner this week. The corner. Oh, I can't level up because I haven't gone to the freaking, uh-oh. I had to talk to Millennia. I screwed it up. Okay, tell me this. Is there a place to talk to Millennia later?
For a lord you were.
Or do I have to go back to Gatefront? Yeah, we beat Margaret's time so far. Yeah, that's because I skipped Millennia. That's bad. Oh, the country corner. I saw some of it, but I didn't look at anybody's shirt. Have to go back. Well, there goes our time. But you know what? We'll make it up. We'll make it up with skipping graces and stuff. Let me get to Academy Gate. I'm skipping this. Let me get to I can get there without dying. This is easy run, guys. It's an easy run. But I have to grab this because my flasks are not accomplished yet. I usually give the guy money. I always feel bad. Sorry, dude. I'm doing a speed run. Next time. Dude, I thought I was going to get hung up right there. I really blew it, guys. So closest grace is going to be... the one inside the church by Margit, or inside the castle, is closer than Ella, right? Although I do have to run out on foot and get on Torrent. I'm not touching this one, guys. We don't need this grace. I mean, later on, if there's something we're doing, but no, we don't need that grace, so we're just going. We're just going. We're going to try and make up the time. Carmine was jamming, had his sick black shirt with red accents. Nice. Oh, did I skip her last NG run too? Right? What's it called? Yeah. Oh, I did touch Gatefront. I just didn't rest. You're right, Kevin. So we haven't lost any time. We're going to lose porting time. Guys, we can... I just skipped 3 graces, guys. Although when we break these records, we always skip the graces. Hello? There we go. Take me down to the little white church. Dude, you're right. I did touch it. I forgot I did. I forgot. Okay. I'm going to port back there real quick and handle that. Oh, no, but we usually go after Rennala for a reason, right? I already have all my pouches, though. I already have all my pouches. Now I go west, right? I think I can see, yeah, west. I can see the temple place thing. Templar thing. Just need to beat Red Dog by 20. How the hell does that happen? That can't happen, right? That's unheard of. From where I am right now, how did we used to do it so fast? Temple Quarter. This is NG Plus. Ocelot, yes. NG Plus 1. Okay, guys, I'm taking a big chance here. We're not going to get the Temple Quarter Grace. Just grabbing and running, folks. Where? Dude, I took it from the wrong... Oh my god, I've never come from this angle before. This is horrifying. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Really bad. What's the timing like on the wing? It was a little bit different. Okay. Now I'm just running to the grace. My quit outs between the loading and stuff, it's like my computer's not slow, but it just seems like it's not that fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Just gotta wait. Yeah, but see what? But right now I can't. There we go. I got it there. South Raya Lucaria Gate. Okay, so here's the trick. I can't die because I need the runes to level. Red Dog can't kill me. Trash can't kill me. And more importantly, Rennala can't kill me. That's fine. I have plenty of VIG. We're rocking a big fat 40, we said. That's pretty good. I think I'm level 96 or something. I was 93, I think, when we started. I forget. I'm not going to look. We are just trying to beat our personal best, which is usually the world record because we're the only people that do these 3 ball-bearing hunter speedrun. It's very unique. You know what I'm saying? When other people, you know, they do it. Dude, what are these noises I'm hearing, bro? My door is locked. Dude, there are ants in my house today. Like ants. Like little things that crawl on the ground things. I told you, there's no bugs in my house, guys. The timing was weird. I'm going, guys. Wow, he tried to hit me with the book like he was mad at me. Get out of there. They're trying to hit you with the book. I'll drink right here. Then we have to be careful for the jump scare guy. I forget where he is. He almost... Oh my god, he tried to grab me twice. That's new. Must be the high level NG plus. The high level NG plus. Quitting out takes longer. Right there. The thing is, sometimes I'm still in combat. I'm still in combat scenario. I still don't know. Oh my god! I tried to roll! Don't block the door. Jesus. I'll drink on the elevator. Oh my god. No, we actually got good timing in the elevator. Good timing in the elevator. Drink! We're back to normal, folks. I have to rest at the grace, though. But I wanted to anyway, because I already drank. Okay, I need you guys ready to go in this room. Remember, we buffer the door. We don't kill anything. Run like a psycho. A pet anteater would be actually very convenient. No, you know what happened was, there was a bug inside my house. You know, like when there's a dead bug and ants get on. I only see one, guys. Oh, we got 3. So serious. I took the 2 closest, folks. I'm letting you guys do your thing. The closer to the front are the people that need to get to go. If you've gone a few times, once, twice, I've been in every fight in the last 4 fights, maybe put it toward the back. You guys know the rules. I'm saying that more for chat than anything else. I would like a physic, but I don't need it. Oh my god, I didn't rest! We gotta go. We gotta go. We should have maybe waited for Isaiah because Isaiah now will be waiting for buffs. And we're going to be getting glintstoned down a freaking hallway. See? I knew that was coming. See me dodge it, guys? No other buffs. Kill the red dog before he can kill me, or the run is dead. Oh my god, the rock slings can't hit him, folks. He's a rock sling denier. He's... Red Dog says rock slings aren't real. Okay, there we go. Should I rest, guys? So serious. Isaiah is Josh, right? And who is so serious again? Is that Billy? Oh, you're so serious. Okay, good. Billy's so serious. Stop it. It's not the basil. Flasks. Yes. Increase. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Leave. Inside the doorway, guys. You know the deal. I think you guys have to run back, right? Here's one here. Yeah, usually we put 2 new people here for the speed of it. But, you know, it's been a while. You guys remember that? Whoever fought Red Dog would not fight Rennala because they have to, like, it takes them a second to get to this hallway, whereas these guys could have it already down. There we go. And I want to be in front, so I get the guaranteed no hit by the ball. Why so serious? So serious. Oh, nice. I like that about you, Billy. You're witty. It's pretty good, actually. Serious. The ball's coming. Was I supposed to go up the other one? If you always go this way, it always bounces and you don't get hit. When you loot the loot, though, sometimes... Oh, he's getting bonked for sure, guys. He rolled it, folks! How's Isaiah doing back there? He did good. Oh, that lightning's gonna stagger him too, and I got a stagger. I took care of it here. Okay. Nailed my jump, folks. And the turnaround. Actually, basil, lavender, and other aromatic herbs are used as bug repellents. I would think they'd be all over. I would think the bugs would want to eat basil. Word of the Italian raised fresh basil has gotten into the ant discord. Interesting. I glintstone her. You guys get that one. I'll position over here for the next one. Where is it? Did you guys get it? I didn't see it, guys. Slapper! One phaser! I'm out of mana. How come no one's attacking her? There you go. I'm like, what's happening? Where's the slappage? You guys aren't fighting with a freaking meteorite staff scaling right now. That was good, guys. I didn't get the freaking... That guy's almost dead, by the way. I know we're not supposed to kill him. How come she don't stagger, bro? Are you not aware I am the rock sling king? That was sick. Good job, guys. You said Red Dog by 20, and where are we at now? 25. There's no way. Yeah, we're behind. That's okay, though. Okay. Don't talk to her.
Flee, my sweetings.
Touch this one.
From whence ye hide.
And then go to gate front.
Books and light aplenty. Dither not.
Talk to her. Go to RT. I don't have to talk 2 fingers anymore, right? I already got my pouch. I already got the happy pouch, guys. Oh my God, she's gonna freaking... No, I knew she's gonna talk, guys. I just always get annoyed by her. It's okay. This makes me feel better. Just being sarcastic. Just makes me feel better. I'm a bad person, guys. Talk to the hand. Dude, the game crashed. She's not even there. There she is. So I can go there now? What happened? Why don't you let me go to the round table? It glitched. I told you it glitched.
Forgive me to see whether on.
You don't have to rest twice.
There is but
What?
one can take you gathering place.
That was weird.
Very well. Let my hand.
Well, we're gonna have to make up a lot of time on Malekith. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't make up on time on Malekith. He glitched last time and we slapped him. He stood still like a cornfolio. I didn't get the rest of the NG times till Malekith. We're ahead of the main run. 25-42 versus 29. Okay, so we're good, right? I don't have to talk to the hands. I don't have to talk to the hands. I'll come back. I've got to talk to the hands. Level up. Int 60. Oh, I got more. Mind. Okay. Front. Side. Where is it? I touched it! I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. Southgate? Oh, Southgate's closest because I didn't touch the other one. Have you run out of FP's flasks yet? Every fight last stream, yes. Every fight last stream. Yeah, this right here is the fastest. Yeah. Because I'm supposed to touch his grace on the way. I thought I did. Oh, no, I haven't hardly been able to do anything this stream. You guys are killing everything so fast. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. I haven't drank coffee in 4 or 5 hours. I've only had 2 cups of coffee today. Feel a little bit hyped up. It's because we're gaming tonight, folks. No. I think I drank once. Yeah. We have a very specific route for our speedrun. You can beat it with your community if you want to. That'd be awesome. I want to see you do the route skip and jump up and do the tricky stuff. We do glitchless and we do, what's it called? Yeah. Any skip you have the skill to do, which, yeah, this guy is not really probably going to learn how to do the route skip, okay? I mean, I think it'd be awesome. But we just do it without it. And then we can beat our run based on that. You know what I'm saying? Got a flower, guys. It did it for Ripper, guys. He gave me so many flowers. I feel bad for not picking up flowers on the way. We got a church. We're going to the Church of Bellum. Church of Lady Antebellum, guys. It's a good song. I freaking love that song. Forgot the words. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to grab this because I don't think my runes are done yet. And I know I can make this run without getting killed. So we're going to go and skip that grace. I don't need that grace, right? No, that's only for a madness run. Am I right? Did I just say something correct? No half calf. No half calf. It was only 2 cups, though. Oh, Hammer, no way. We're on a clock, man. We're on a clock. We want to finish the game in... You don't remember the exact time, Drew? We'll have to go back and look. Which run was it? Oh, it was a 1:30. We know the time. It's 1:38, right? The time is 1:38. 1:36? All right, we got people down as backup at the Magma Worm, guys. I still have to do this because my flasks are not leveled yet, guys. And which NG Plus was that, I wonder? Oh, my God. I should have just rented a poison, huh? This... I think we touch. That's way too far of a run, folks. I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid, all right? What'd you see the bird run, guys? Now, the bird skip I should learn how to do. But is that really faster, or it's just no hit? The bird run itself might be faster than bird skip, even if you don't die, am I right? Or no? No, bird skip's probably faster. I was just wondering if bird skip is actually faster, or if bird skip is no hit. An hour and a half. Yeah, the night cab, we can come back and kill all that stuff, man. Hammer. We're going to do that, too. We're going to come back. Everything we skip, we're going to run around when we're done doing this base game speedrun playthrough to beat our best NG plus time. But I'm telling you guys, I ran like a psycho that time, guys. I skipped almost every grace, and we had a freaking slapping Phase 2 Malekith. He was getting slapped, and he stood there for a second, right? And then we were able to just slap him the rest of the way. It was pretty quick. Yeah, pretty quick. But I think I died twice at some point. It wasn't a perfect run. Guys, if I learned which way to go on the elevators, that'd be great. We could pick up some time there for sure. The guy's pumping it up, folks. You guys ever have a thing of Roundup where you spray it in the yard like to get the weeds and like you go pump, pump, pump? That's what it looks like that guy's doing. He's spraying for freaking weeds, guys. No soft cotton, folks. Gotta touch it. Yeah. Yeah, it was an hour and 36, I think. I was thinking 138, 136, something like that. I've got it written down. Drew is the lore keeper. I think he said 136. If you guys are running, do me a favor. If you can, try and be in Twitch. So it's easier for me to see what you got to say and communicate. Because going back and forth and then having to read all the other stuff too when we're pressed for time, when something becomes time sensitive, could be a little tricky, folks. Okay. I think I know my way I do this. Go. Just go, man. Okay, that worked. I think I tried that before, too, and it works. So that's like 2 times it worked, going in front. Now, here's where I always screw up. There's a bird over here that comes, and I start burning my freaking stamina too early. Get on that sucker. Go! Oh, the second one almost got me, guys. I got a drink. Because Glintstone Pebble Boy. You have to dodge one Glintstone Pebble, guys. If you can dodge one Glintstone... And you know what's funny? Every time I say that, you know what he does? He does a different attack. Well, that's okay. Okay, so it wasn't a Glintstone Pebble. It was multiple pebbles. Multiple pebble scenario. I'll look at my... Take the poison off. Taking the poison off. I want the physics anyway. I mean the flasks. Add charge, yes. Amount replenished, yes. Okay, good. Let's go. I'll look at my trinkets inside. No, after I summon. Okay, so don't summon Horned Target Man, right? Okay, I don't see anyone near the door. That's not my boy. This is my man right here, Ripper's Madness. And a little guy called, I'm willing to bet it's Maramus. Alright. Now, Equipmentorio. I don't think I'm gonna die here. And I want a million runes, so I'm not putting fire damage Negege on. If I start dying, I'll back out. You guys will freaking slap it. It's gonna be magic. 2 ads go away if you sub through Prime. Yes. Yes. If you use your Prime sub on Twitch, which is really easy to do if you have Amazon Prime, you just Google it. You literally go to your Amazon and be logged in and say like, you go to your account and it'll be like, connect to Twitch. Click the button, you connect to Twitch. Then you come here, you get 1 free sub a month. You can spend it here, you can spend it anywhere else. But it's a cool thing to have. And yes, you will get 0 commercials. Oh, that makes it rough. I want an arrow's reach, bro. Can the guy get an arrow's freaking reach around here? Dang it. I'm in the freaking dirt. I'd like to get a stagger. I've hit him 19 times in the freaking noggin. Thank you. Are you not aware? I've had a rock sling since Easter's. Dude, you guys are the best. That was a slap and a half. Good job. Good job. 1 hour and 36 minutes. Cool, Caleb. Cool, cool, cool. If you get 5 subs, you gain 25 charisma, says Skittled Stain. 25 charisma? I want 25. I should have took a level, guys. I want 25 charisma. Now, like, I could have that level for Cornfulia, but it's okay. And a few new friends. Hammer, you would be surprised. It's funny you say you think Twitch is growing for streamers due to Facebook is not doing too well. That's literally like saying the fire giant got a wart on his little toe. Like, compared to Twitch, the number is closer to nobody than it is to, I mean, no one streams on Facebook. I do. And some people do. But like Google the numbers, you'll be like, oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, like Twitch is not growing when Facebook's not doing good. That doesn't make Twitch grow. I mean, it could, but the numbers aren't big enough to make any difference, is what I'm saying. You know, anything's good, but it's like giving them 30 cents. I think, for my opinion. All this, whoa, that guy looks mean. Most people stream on Twitch. I stream on Facebook because that's where we started. We built a great community there. Back when everyone was home on shutdowns and whatnot, a lot of people were on Facebook. And they had the Facebook gaming app. And they were trying to push streaming and stuff. But, yeah, no, by far Twitch is the biggest streaming platform. Twitch is not a social media platform like Facebook is. You don't go to Twitch to stay in touch with your old girlfriend or your mom. You know what I'm saying? You go to Twitch to watch live streams. That's the only thing here. I'll tell you guys something that was funny. I was telling Courtney, because this is true. You guys won't believe the first time I was, I got an alert on my phone. And I got a subscriber, a $5 a month, monthly subscriber to my Facebook channel when I wasn't live. And it freaking freaked me out. I'm like, what? I'm like, is this going to be a thing? Like, you can get subs. Like, it's actually possible that someone would sub when you're not even live. It blew my freaking mind. Okay. Facebook can grow when you're away from it. YouTube can grow when you're away from it. Twitch. I don't think Twitch can grow when you're away from it. Twitch, that's why people stream such long hours on Twitch. The only way to grow your Twitch is, I think, to be here. You know what I mean? I like his shirt. It's been good for my charisma. Dude, my gig was so good. I was telling the chess stream. My gig... Well, everything. Friday night, we went to a concert. A guy named Joe Nichols. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. You guys know that song? Sure you do. It's funny. Everyone knows that song. She'll start by flipping at her shoes. Spilling earring in her drink. You guys remember that song, right? That guy. And he had other hits, too, that I didn't know that he sang. And on top of that, that particular song is not the kind of thing that, like, I would run out and buy the CD for and listen to it over and over again because it's such a great song. Dude, it's a toe tapper, man. It's a good song. If it's on the radio, you're like, tequila make. Plus, what are you talking about? You're talking about her clothes coming off. But most of the time, it's not a bad thing, right? So it's an easy song to fall in love with. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I want that freaking map frag, but I'm not going to take it, folks. Not for the speed run. I'm going to need a really good... Guys, we're going to have to make up some time on Malekith because the last Malekith was a joke. So we saw him play. He sang his butt off. Guy sang really good. Band was good. It was too rehearsed for me. There were backing tracks. Like, there was steel guitar being played, but there was no steel. It was, like, pre-recorded. Because, you know, that costs money. It's another mouth to feed on the road. Not knocking it, though. A lot of bands use tracks these days. The guy was not singing to a track. He was really singing. And the guy had a very, very high quality voice. You can just hear these Nashville freaking these people with freaking hit records. When you hear him sing, you know, your buddy who sings real good, he actually does sing real good. They got some. These people got just that little something more. We have to do this because of the freaking. Oh no, there's a stake there, huh? The guy was good, man. It was good. It was a good show, and we had a blast. And we saw a whole bunch of friends. I saw friends I didn't expect, man. Like you guys know I played chess. Some friends of mine, real life friends, people I love to death. Their son started. There's Puzzle Chess UIL. Chess Puzzle UIL. And the kids have to either memorize the puzzles or be able to solve them in a certain amount of time for challenges for UIL at school. Like that's the after school extracurricular smart kid thing, UIL. You guys know what that is, right? And they have that for chess. And these really cool people that I love so freaking much, their son's doing it. So I saw them, we talked about it, gave them some advice. You know what I told them? I told them the same thing FIDE Master David Bassett said and that I said. Wish I would have had master lessons when I was a kid. I said, if you want them to pursue chess, you guys know where to put it. You got to put it high. I am not standing in the pooies. A well-placed one. Are there any up close? This one's closer, so he gets it. Because the closer, the more dangerous, sir. So serious. We got Billy. So, like if... Oh my God, he's coming. Guys, I'm going. He's coming. Maybe I get a stagger. You guys can zone in. Got it. I need you guys in. I rolled early. Oh, Ripper gets right on him with the freaking black hole spell from hell. I almost drank 2 manas. Dude, that stagger was nice. I'm sorry, guys. That if he wasn't coming, I would have waited. Because we would have got the jump. We could have got buffs. Might have been faster. He was coming at me, bro. How's the stream going, Trey? It's going great, man. Yeah, I remember Drew saying it was... Okay, got that. University Interscholastic League of Texas. Nailed it. Yeah, these guys. I'm on rock at DTS. Dude, I didn't see your thing. Can drop arrows reach. Oh, Billy, I hope you didn't drop it, brother. If you want to... Who's doing this run? If you're doing this run, you got to put it inside this door... And you kind of need to know the run. I mean, I can tell you, it's not that hard. But there's a very specific way we do it. And that is, I don't need the rune, so we're not going to kill the tree thing. We're going to run. I have to touch Avenue Balky. Balky? I have to touch Avenue Balky, guys. I know all the names in the game. I'm going to touch Avenue Balcony, and then we're going to run up the branch. Don't touch anything. Don't kill anything. It's just going to slow us down and separate us because I'm not stopping. We're going to do whatever buffs we can do at the door. And then I'm going to go in. If we have to kill something at the door, you can start, but buff first. Kill it while I'm going. Oh no, sorry. Oh my God. We just saved 1 second right there, Miramis. Good job, Drew. Herbert. Herbert comes into chat, folks. You love. Oh wait, I'm hilarious too. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be back soon. Ripper Madness. Love you, man. Cool. Trey is updating. I'm not picking up the loot. These guys are ahead of me, folks. These guys are serious. I even have my shoes on, and they're still beating me in a foot race. I can start cutting the corners. Cut the corners, folks. I'm not stopping. It's a way I could pass Drew in the foot race. You gotta watch out for the snowman. One thing about being running together is better is then we don't get hit because, you see, like, me and Drew both could have got slapped by that thing, right? The bubbles are coming, guys. They're indubitably coming. Ooh, I almost hit that bubble with my brain and my mind. Okay. The parkour race is real. Marimus seems to have got ahead of me, but... Ooh, I might be able to... Oh, I stopped running. I stopped running, guys. I ran out of stam. Okay, it's better if we all run together on this. You guys ready? Let's go. Dodge. Individually dodge. There we go. We are using the Apple Dumpling Gang Neighborhood Charlie Sardo patented method. Do not deal with the archer. He will just shoot me. Because I suck at the game. Who's trying to shoot me now? Try not to get grabbed by the Apple Dumpling Gang. They will off you. Dude. Whoa, that was awesome. I don't know what it was. But I feel like it saved my life. You know how sometimes you don't know what it was, but you still feel like, you kind of feel like it saved your life? I'm going to rune our 2. Of course, we don't have any, what are they called? Great runes. That's okay, we don't need them. Whoa. Because I'm going to get a free great rune right here. You guys can hit that. I go to inventory. This is all... Oh my god! This is all part of the plan, guys. There we go. I'm going to get... Okay, keep getting some coffee. Microcosm is fun. Yep. Herbert, I think we might be slightly ahead of our best run ever on an NG+. You're burning health pots, brother. Burning health pots. But if that's what you want to do, it's okay. I could have grabbed that grace too. Guys, I'm doing it for the freaking run. The brand shouldn't kill us. The brand should not kill us. The brand should not kill us. I'm saying that to myself. To calm myself down. I'm not really saying that to you guys. But I'm saying us. But I'm saying us like Gollum says us. The brand should not kill us. The brand should not kill us. I mean me. Okay, let's wait for a... Yeah, okay, he's here. Good. This is good. Okay, yeah. Tab to your freaking Buffy buffs, guys, because we got to get in here, and if I can get any kind of buff before I go in, that's great. But I really hate leaving you guys out to deal with the mobs, because I need you in there for Goldhead. Whoa. Whoa. That was a tight pack, man. Buffy! Buffy! Throw it! Throw it! I'm the Guild Enchanter. He got lucky. I might get him here. Nope, might get him here. He didn't make it, folks. We don't need the Somber 5. We don't need the Somber 5. I'm going to level here. I got guys, it's 400,000 rooms. Charlie Lamau followed me 23 minutes ago on... Charlie Lamau followed me 23 minutes ago. Charlie Lamau, that's 2.0. He was my first Prime sub. I went 63 int, man. I went 63 int. I took a little bit of intellect. You're telling me Charlie Lamau Prime subbed before he followed. I love that about him. That's commitment. Shaking the nerves and rattling the brain. Yeah, man. Great balls of freaking fire. That's what one of these guys is casting, some great balls of fire. Okay, I thought I could go behind him, guys. Right over here. Come get me. No way. Woo! Oh my god. Horrifying. I don't know if that spell takes... I think that spell takes faith. Okay, this is where I'm going to do the effigy. Hopefully I get you guys. If you have unburned capital, it works. Okay, so it's already activated. Drew, I need you, brother. I need you, Drew. This is the one boss that is always a problem. If your friend told you to jump off a cliff, would you? Well, my friend just told me to jump off a cliff. And I did. So now what? I guess the answer is yes. It's okay, my runes are right there, folks. Going down. I don't know how Drew... Whoa! Kevin Cook, started a sub train, 1 of 10, folks. Dude, thank you, man. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. What? Tier 1 is the tier. It's like chillaxing chiller. Chillaxing chiller, master chiller, and grandmaster chiller. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, no, I'm just going with Drew. I should be able to take this fool out. I should be able to stagger this fool. Oh, not on pull. There's going to be a freaking movie. They'll give me a whole freaking movie. He saved my life, guys. He slapped him out of the freaking swords! Don't let him go to phase 2! Drinking. Take him out. Are you supposed to be healing me? Melina, Melina, Someone could kill him, you know. I mean, you don't have to. I feel like I did most of the heavy lifting there. I don't know, you know. I feel like the girl was just gonna stand there watching. That's nothing against girls. That's just that particular girl was useless and happened to be a girl. Not saying girls are useless. Thank you, Murmus. You freaking killed it. And you got me to save a lot of time by jumping off. Oh, so I got to go touch the... I'm wasting time. I was waiting for the grace to appear. If you get 1 million subs, do you think you would hire a house band to play Streamrock? Probably 24/7. 24/7 house band. In my house, Streamrock 24/7, live band. Anytime I could just walk up. But I don't know if I'd be that rich with 1 million subs. Kevin Cook gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Terza Rayhan, Squeaker, and Jammin' Eagle all get subs. You have limited time to earn. What did it say? It goes away so fast. You have to read it, guys. You have to read it fast. It's really hard. Oh, no!
Hello. Allow me. You are prevented the thorn.
It's so loud in my ear. Does anyone have an ice pick? It'd be less painful than listening to her talk while I want to go. Oh, man. No. Put your hand on... So annoying. That is the biggest time sink ever. What do we say? 67. Avenue Balcony. Donate your star, is it? Dude, it looked like I didn't have it, bro. Setting a new record. New record. We hit level 2 with subs, guys. That's what that is. We hit level 2 with subs on Twitch. Because of those gifteds and because of the other one and because of what everyone did the other day to get the first 10 so everyone could get their founder's badge. That guy's way behind on the clock, bro. I'm not even stopping for those runes. I don't need those runes. We're already over level 100, guys. Get to lifted, roll by 59. Oh, man. Trey or Silver Schwartz has gifted 1 sub. Silver Schwartz, thank you. Dude, the hype train is real, folks. I don't think we've ever had a hype train go that long. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are freaking amazing. I wanted to look at my stats, but I don't have time. I have to wait for the next elevator. Yeah, right. I knew it was you, Trey. Thank you, dude. Level 3 hype train. That is amazing, guys. Thank you guys so much. Guys, baby steps. We'll worry about the level 40 hype train, in a little bit, guys. We just got to Twitch. And we wouldn't be here without the community. It's not easy to get affiliate, guys. People don't just walk in and get affiliate. They don't. I mean, we did. And other famous streamers do. People that are actually famous, though, right? Oh, my God. Watch. Watch the rock sling on here. It just goes down, guys. Ooh, I think I was hitting him. Did you hear that? Guys, I saved a millisecond right there. I saved a millisecond. You love to see it, folks. Dude, I am so happy. Everything in my life is working. Lift of roll by 59? There's no way. I have to get Stam. I have to get Stam. Just run. This guy's a freaking joke. Oh my God! That was the archer. I think it was the archer. Was it this guy poking me? Stop that. I don't usually dodge you. I would love to take a few minutes and get a great rune. I'm just kidding. I don't need it. We don't need it, folks. You absolutely love to see it, folks. Truth with his multitude of channel points always here on Twitch. Highlighting his messages. Guys, I've got to come up with some stuff for the channel points, man. Got to come up with something good for the channel points, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, I got a happy button for you guys. It's that button right there. And the like button. If you're not watching on YouTube, you're watching on Twitch, you just hit the follow button and the subscribe button. But I don't have a pretty graphic yet, guys. I don't have it. I'll skip the next ones. This one, I haven't gotten lost the last 3 or 4 times we've done this, though, right? So I probably could have skipped that one. I'm going to have to do some serious skipping, guys. Beating the record is like I said, well, we're not going to beat it if we don't try, but the only way we beat it is by taking massive amounts of risk, guys. Massive, say it. Massive amounts of risk. Very good. Massive amounts of risk. Skipping everything. Just running through the freaking bird, the bird gauntlet. Stupid dragon, man. The dragon's there. I'll put the fire stuff on. I don't have that much vig. We said 40 was okay. It's okay until that dragon blows freaking fire poo on me. Dude, Trey is using his trooper freaking emote. It's not actually a chair, but we all know what it means. It's for the chair, guys. The trooper emote is the trooper chair. $59 is a stretch goal to get ahead. 1 hour, 2 minutes. Well, that's a little bit more. Oh, I should have just gone. What did I do? And now I'm going to get hit. I should have just gone, guys. Oh, my God. That's the easiest one to skip. It's okay. But if we want to pick up seconds, guys, we got to pick up seconds. Okay. Do we run all... Is this Fire Giant? And we don't have to stop to get the 7? Asmongold will be happy, guys, right now. I can tell. I just channeled him. And Asmongold is happy that we don't have to stop to get the 7. Oh, God, I almost blew that jump, guys. I almost blew that jump. Hardest jump in the game, folks. I practiced it. With a trainer, guys. It's called a trainer. The bird wanted me. Oh, man. Hype chest. There's a hype chest. Such strong support. Hype train completed. Level 3. 5%. And there's a hype chest. Guys, I got to click open. It's going to go away. What'd it do? It said emote share. Choo choo. Oh, okay, I see it. I gotta hit send. I gotta hit enter. Oh my God. What do they do when they're doing a hype train and a speed run? They ignore the hype train? Guys, you guys did the hype train. There's the emote, guys, that we earned for that hype train. The choo choo emote. Do you guys get to keep that emote now? Everyone that was involved in that or no? I don't know how that works. We're gonna learn, guys. Oh, you can use it. What is it of, though? It looks like... Can it... A singing chocolate chip cookie with big glasses? Sunglasses? A donut? A singing... What is it? Does it say? Likely ban evader restricted. Guys, it's okay. We're picking up time by skipping graces. I had to give you guys the emote. Get the Fire Giant by 109. I'll tell you if that's going to happen. That could happen. If I go the right way. I have to run by Borealis. Do we go for it? Or do we play safe and grab the grace? If they grab the grace, we might make up for it later. But that 136, guys, I didn't grab a lot of graces. You know what I'm saying? You like grab the grace? Frozen Lake grace. It does take time. I got to get off my horse. I got to touch it. I got to get back on my horse. But it's worth it. It's worth it. But you do save time. Plus, I could kind of run a little straighter line. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a speedrun mentality, guys. It's a speedrun community, which I know nothing about, folks. Hey, I watch speedrunners sometimes, guys. Do you guys ever watch other speedruns? There'll be some video about how they broke the Hitman speedrun. It's like some game called Hitman, where like you're a hitman. Which way do I go? Southeast? SE? Just SE the whole way? Can skip the next couple of graces. Likely a way that is faster. I'd suggest not dropping between heights. If you want to get really picky with seconds crossing that bridge, there's most... Oh, just run straight across? Yeah, but I go down to dodge the... We don't need the bell bearing. And I don't need the freaking... Yeah, I'm skipping the church, guys. I'm going a little further south. Do I know where I am? Oh my God. Where's the church? It's right there. Okay, I'm not too far off course. I don't need no stinking sacred tear, guys. Sacred tears are for people who are going to expect they might have to heal. Okay? That's just bad karma. It's like sending the elevator back down. That's for people who expect to die. Of course, if you give yourself a safety net, you're going to fall. Duh. It's what the net's for. You subconsciously might be like, well, I paid for the safety net. Might as well get my money's worth out of it. You know what I mean? Run like a speedy squirrel all hopped up on Steam Rock. You got it, Truth. Skipping another grace because I'm a wild, wild man. The hand doesn't usually get me. I think you have to run by a bird, but I think the bird, it's not nothing like the birds going to Radon or the dogs or what, any of that crap. You know what I mean? I think I'm okay to just run, guys. We're going to pick up a little bit of time here. I'm skipping this grace. I'm skipping this grace. I'm doing the hand run, guys. The hand run. Well, are you coming, brother? I'm glad I do this by sight and not by map because I didn't grab the frag. I might have grabbed it last time though. I could use a arrows ring. No, you know what? Screw arrow sling, man. Screw it. I don't want to take any time to drop. I have enough trinkets, man. I have enough freaking. I'm talking to myself here, guys. It's actually pretty psycho. But I have to be pretty hard on myself to get myself to shut up and stop wanting more trinkets. I go through here. There's a hand. I think this. There might be one. Yeah, there's a bird right there. But that bird, it's like he doesn't want me. Because he knows the hand's going to kill me. He's going to shoot purple poo at me. You got any purple poo you want to shoot at me, brother? He tried to flick me like a booger with all... He tried to shoo me, guys. Like this. Timing was awesome on that. I'm resting. Leave. Meet you at the door. Meet me at the door. I don't need any help. All I need is 3 guys. 2 guys are going to slap this fire giant. First attempt. And get us to the place we need to be. Closest to the door. Isaiah. Lezia. And Twin Lightning. Okay, this is it. These are my slappers. Okay. The buff's probably going to wear off ahead of time. I don't know if it's even worth it to do a buff. To wait. The timing is kind of weird on... I feel like I'm supposed to run. I don't know, though. I think the faster I put the rock sling on his foot... Okay, I'll buff you guys. Oh, we can buff up here at the tree. Well, let me get him. Let me get him coming first. He sees me. Buff at the tree, guys. Okay, get in there. You try to hit me with the shield thing, guys. I think I might have hit him for a second. Big damn, big damn. Big damn. I'm digging that lightning strike. Okay. Yeah. This is really good for a first roll. Okay, that was awesome. Good timing for the phase 2, man. Any more buffs? Watch out for the fire poop. These guys are everywhere. I didn't really know. I always thought it was like really hard to dodge those. think I'm too far. Oh, I was wrong on the timing on that, too. Slap the hand, though. I slap the hand that feeds me. The hand moves, guys. The hand moves! Josh, that's Josh, right? Good job, Trey. Good job, Josh. You guys are absolutely amazing. I should be running. Just run until I see Josh disappear. I enjoy watching speedrun. Some of the others prefer not broken runs. Some more than others prefer not broken runs. Right. Yeah. It's just a way. It's a way for us to freaking have fun. And we can challenge ourselves. You know what I mean? And we do like little runs that are kind of fun. 70, 34 in mind. There we go. So how are we doing? What did you say? Did you say kill fire giant by a certain time, or you said get the fire giant by 119? That was good, guys. Dude, when he's 50% before the first roll on NG plus, when he's got more health, guys, and summoning with 2 people, he has more health. That's really good. It is. Get the FG back. How we do on the kill? Do you remember? Or you just got those times written down? It is going great. A lot of bad things can happen. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm trying to make up time, guys. I'm trying to cut the corners. They kept telling Peekaboo to drop down in there, and he kept trying. Poor guy.
I have long observed the land, this world, and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Julie, let me skip that part, but I can skip this part. Godskin Duo. Talk to me about Godskin Duo. They're all close around 2 or 3 minutes, except for certain playthroughs that we do that are like, where we we screw up and die 3 times, like NG7, madness build or something. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? Yeah. Well, NG, they're all the same, but it was NG12 or 13 or something, or was it 14? It was a lot of NGs, folks, but it doesn't matter once it's plus. Any NG past 7 is just flexing, right, guys? I can never make it past this big white dragon, guys. I still haven't figured it out. But I'm barefoot, so I feel frisky. We're gonna make it happen. I don't need this stuff, guys. Is he gonna do a bolt of lance axe at me, guys? Your fire sucks, brother. I picked up an extra second, not going back for that. Shouldn't have touched this one. The one to touch, if I was going to touch, was the next one. But no, maybe not. They're all kind of it's all dangerous around here, guys. Our best time was a bleed run. I think we were doing great first spell only run. That's awesome. I know someone's chasing me. I'm touching this. Because bad things can happen. I need this because I've only been here once. Do I need this? Okay. We're making a good jump, guys. Woo! That was pretty smooth. Jump attack. The jump scare for the win, guys. I kind of try to look at him there. I don't usually try and look at him. Guys, it's a Somber 9, okay? I don't have the bell bearings for all this stuff. I got to grab it when I can. We left the other one, 5 and 6, over at the, or 7, 8, or whatever that other one was. Oh, wait. Do I have to rest? I don't think I do. Just get it. Oh, they're already down. We got Twin Lightning, who's basically a naked man. He's going to turn into a naked dragon, though, so that'll be good. Equipment, I'm leaving everything the same. We're ripping through this. Drew is going to come in with the Kukri technique, folks. The Kukri technique, if you've never seen it, it's amazing. We're still behind the NG Plus run, but beating regular speed run. Ah, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, regular speed run's a lot slower, though. Yeah, like I said, the NG Plus run, it'd be good to try and just break our second best NG Plus run. Because that one was a lot more realistic. They're like the 143 or whatever. 147, 143. That 136 was like... It was ridiculous. What is it? Does he like see the dragon or something? I don't understand what happened there. Why do I want to just blame Trey? Like why would he see Drew? What did he... We were all crouched! We got robbed. I'm just going in, guys, to get you guys in. You guys can buff inside. I'll get Big Boy. Oh, my God. Oh, it was Drew. Reset. We could just slap the crap out of him if you want. He's resetting. I'm just, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, we're gonna make up time. Like I said, in order for us to beat that original run, there's a lot of things we would have to do. I mean, our best run, and one of them is constantly run it. Like, run it every night, a couple of nights for, like, a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? I make mistakes. I forget to set the password. All kinds of stuff. You didn't wait long enough. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. We got the Murmus. I don't see the tray. I need my tray. I don't go without my tray. Those bleed speed runs were awesome. They were fun, man. Got you, tray. If you guys are ever on this run, you don't even walk in that door. If you walk in that door, start going over there, the guy will start pathing up. Right now, he's just standing there. So we all have to go in together on a timer. He has to throw the kukri. We have to wait an exact perfect amount of time that I don't know. Drew said we went a little fast that time. I just got to trust the Drew. Because this is not my yob. Dude, I felt like we almost could have slapped the crap out of them. Drew, you know that? Yeah, don't fight anything, man. If we get him, we got to run. Okay. I had to go in front of him, guys. Just run. Save yourself. Yeah, there you go. Now we're in. I'm just gonna run in, guys. Come in as fast as you can. You'll have a second. I'm gonna shoot poo at Big Boy. Come on, Big Boy. Somehow I knew I was gonna be okay right there. Bad. Me roly-polies, we're in trouble. We're ahead of it, guys. That's what it takes. See, I didn't pansy out there and just kite, guys. I was kiting and slapping at the same time. The dragons are up. Big boy's getting slapped. Go away. Is that it? Good job, guys. That was a very, very good Godskin duo. In terms of our speedrun. You've improved my build. Yeah. Oh, you've improved your bleed build since then? How does one simply improve their bleed build? Oh, like the Rorschach armor or whatever it's called? The Rorschach test? Rashaki? 2 bots, Kukri's perfect one last time. Yeah, it's funny. It's not your fault, brother. It's never your fault. Level up. Int is at 70. Endurance is stopping at 35, folks. Now I guess all I can do is mind in endurance. Yeah, improved with DLC gear, right? Like with the bleeding blood-soaked blood bleed tier thing. I know the name, guys, because I play the game a lot. But you know what I'm talking about. Whoa! That was awesome, dude. I got hit in the air. Like I just don't care. Alright, guys. There's no elevator. I'm going to have to put on a couple of damage negation in place of take damn. And we're going to have a good bird gauntlet to continue the freaking run. Oh my god. Who's shooting at me, bro? Ugh. When we broke that world record, I had to like never take a freaking bio break, right? Like how did I do that? How did I go 1 hour and 36 minutes no bio? I'm here. We're so far behind. Equipment. Fire. Equipment. Physical. Equipment. Lightning. I don't have lightning. Just go, man! I don't know that this is the best way. I just know it's my way. You gotta drop sometime. Drop when the bird's about to hit you. I don't know. You hit me, guys. Dude, there's no way. They're hitting me with everything. Okay, we might have a clear path. So lucky. So lucky right there. So lucky right there, guys. That was a good bird run. I got hit a couple times to slow me down a little bit. We didn't get blocked at the stairs, and we made it under the fire. Get to Malekith by 1 hour 28. I think I could do that. We're going to find out, folks. We're fixing FTFU. That means find the heck out. For children out there. This guy throws boomerangs, guys. Like, forget about it. What's up, boomerang boy? I told you. He hit me with both boomerangs. This guy's my nemesis. You would think I just saw your nemesis. You got hit twice by him. That guy hits me sometimes, guys. Elevator. Was it worth it, folks? We're killing the thing. I mean, one way we could, if we would have talked about this earlier. Oh, I have to rest. Son of a gun. We would have talked about... We do all the summons upstairs unless someone's doing it down there for a reason. Just so you know. We do them up here. We could skip the tree. I'm picking the closest ones, guys. Closest ones to the boss. We could skip the tree. You want to give it a shot? Because we'll pick up some time because we come back and rebuff and everything. You know what I mean? So if you guys could just hit me a vow here, you guys could even buff inside if you want to. And I'll skip as fast. Oh yeah, we'll buff at the top of the stairs, and I'll skip as fast as I can. The thing and just run at him. I'll get him on me, guys. And I'll go as quick as I can. He's kind of dumb for a minute. You know what I mean? He waits a few seconds. Going, guys. Just watch and dodge an attack or two. You can come in. Wait. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in.
Destined death.
We're fighting around the pillar. He wants you so bad. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! There's no time! I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. It was so close. Well, now we can kill a tree sentinel. Did you? No, I have 0 runes. Yeah, I don't think we got him. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I was freaking doing the best I could. He was dead. Everyone was right there. I thought we would have him. Take Vig when you can. My Vig is at 40. Status. Yeah. Yeah, because I got my in up to 70, and we're getting to end game. So I agree, Josh. It's time to start. Skip tree, I think. Okay, got you. Same thing. The tree's gone. But where's the tree? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, go ahead and buff. We're not gonna buff. You guys don't want to buff. You don't want to buff. We're not gonna buff. Okay. Did you buff? I didn't hear a buff. No, it's there. It looked like it. Didn't it look like it? I know, Billy. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, but it's not. That was so close, guys. I'm sorry. So sorry I freaking died. If I roll one more attack, I freaking kill that guy. You know what I mean? Oh my god, the timing, man. I'm so sorry, guys. I went too early on the first one. I went too early on the second one. The damage you guys are doing is insane. I don't understand what you guys are doing. I mean, I could kind of just back off and kind of let you guys kill it. That would have been the move if we... Hindsight's 20/20. But, you know, most fights, if I sit around and just do nothing, it's like I got to do my part, right? Should switch to Comet. I'll switch to Comet if you think Comet's going to be better. What's the difference? I won't do as much damage, and then I won't get aggro or something. Is that the idea? I'll miss him a whole bunch. What's the idea behind this? Cast time as always with Rocksling. Comet does more damage. Okay. Yeah, but Comet I think might miss him. Comet does track though, huh? I really actually don't know the tracking of Comet like I know the tracking of Rocksling. And we're going to try it, guys. Oh my god. I'm doing way more damage now, guys. I had the wrong trinkets on. Twice. I put a braid on. And a graven mass talisman on. And took a fire thing off. Why is he coming at me? I didn't even touch him. Now I understand it. Wow. You guys just put him out of his freaking misery, man. I thought I could do that! Well, okay, so this will be like our 5th best time ever. Oh my god, guys. It's so brutal. I'm so sorry. How many of you guys know? Well, you guys all know how it feels because we've all died. Rich Castro with a $49 super chat.
Charlie Brava, what's going down tonight? Sorry, been AWOL for a bit, dad life.
Good for you, my brother. Dude, everything's good, man. I've been playing music. We've been playing a lot of games. I don't see Trey. I'm monetized on Twitch. I'm going to check these while I'm going to take this off and put on this. All right, guys. This is it. Did I just rune-arced, I think, right? Yeah, I did. I rune-arced. I got more damage negation, and I'm going to freaking not die. All I'm going to do is dodge at the beginning. You guys are killing this thing so fast. Yeah, just run away, you're a caster. Well, I can't run away on the pole. And I literally believed, like, here's the thing with this game, guys, is, whoa, he's coming. We don't use the tool or anything, so the only time you get to kill Malekith and even see him fight is when you get here. So it's like it takes a minute to remember stuff. I'm telling you, I swear, I thought I would have time to get that shot off. I really did. I would have time after he does that next attack. Then he does this in the thing into the ground. That's like when you do the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. That's what I thought I was doing there, but I forgot. Here we go, guys. Where are you guys? You guys played a game? A little game called Elden Ring? What happened? I don't know what happened to the guys there. I expected a little more. Trey is squirreling. Hey, squirreling's not a bad thing, man. Was there an invader? Was there an invader that Trey could not deny? Richard Castro, dude, thank you so much for the $49.95 super chat. I love you, brother. And thanks for coming and saying hello. And thanks for being a good dad. Thanks for everything, dude. The world needs you. The world needs good dads. Guys, be like Rich Castro. Take care of your freaking family. When you have time, come by and see your friends. You know what I mean? That's real life, baby. That's the answer. As in the Sentinel was a squirrel. And you wanted to help Trey. Well, if you got, let's just kill it. Let's just kill it, guys. Let's just kill it. We've killed it on speedruns before. We can kill it on this speedrun too. Once we get past... Dude, where is it? Oh, Trey killed it. Oh, okay. Mad love for you, Charlie and Chillers. Castro, thank you, dude. Run away, they said. You're a caster, they said. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. Trying to get him off you. Had a drink. That's not good. Ripper hit him. Hit him, Ripper. I got a drink. Hey, we killed Malekith. Oh, that was... for some reason, I thought Drew was gone. For some reason, I thought Drew was gone. Good job, guys. That was fun. This is... yeah, we're doing... this is part 2, caster only. The first one was just a new game, and this is NG+1. And it's just a lot faster, a lot smoother. You know, it's just a little bit more slapping. Because I'm scaled really down for most of the first run, and it makes everything a lot harder. Trey was key getting the Sentinel out of your hair. Exactly right. Oh, wait. No, come on, man. What are you doing? I gotta level up for freaking a Gideon, but more importantly for Godfrey Radagon. 3? I'll take 3 vid, guys. Okay, I should be able to ride my horse, right? You can't ride your horse here, guys. It's against the rules. You'll get in trouble. I decided to kill a Sentinel. Oh, y'all got started and think it would throw you off. Well, I was just... I should have stayed alive, but I was expecting almost to kite him to where you guys are. When I'm doing that myself, and I'm probably making excuses here, but really, if I'm soloing him, I run toward him and go to the left. And I dodge him over there, might use the pillar a little bit, get my correct range. But I stay there to get him at me, and I'm expecting he's going to get off me. And I'm dodging what I can. Not very good at it. And then I freaking died. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't. If I would have known, though. If I would have known, it might have gone better. That's all I'm saying. But we're not on comps. So we're fine. You did great. You're a Gideon dropping arrows reach. For Elden Beast, it'll work. Radagon work too. I'm going to click you guys and I'm going to pee. Too much information. Here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Are we invaded? Or are they just wasting mana? Oh, they're loving it. Oh, yeah. They don't want me to forget that. Thank you. Equipment. This one. Put it there. Equipment. This one. Put it there. And I guess I rock. I feel like I rock sling him. I wish I knew I could hit him from here. I'm going to do it. I nailed him with it, guys. Did I not nail him with it? Where's my stun? I got the stun. Dude, I need Sacred Tears, man. I mean for like DLC. I don't know what you mean. Freaking that other spell does more damage, dude. Actually, it does. I think it does. I felt it on Malakat phase 2. Those last few shots, I did see his health go down really fast. Really fast. Good job, guys. Thank you for the trinket, man. And Arrow's Reach. It will come in handy a little bit on Godfrey, but not as much as you would think. I always go the wrong way. It's this way, folks. It's this way. Oh, we got levels, guys. We're taking big. Big before the fight that is big. It's okay. Maybe we can go sub 2 hours, guys. Sub 2 hours. Is that possible? Can you go from here to Elden Beast Dead in 5 minutes? I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Just get them down, folks. Get them down. We got something to work towards. Before 1 hour 54. Fourth best is 1 hour 54. We used to do these speedruns a lot, man. We really did. And most of it was that before DLC, or did we start that after DLC when we came back? We played DLC. I finished DLC a few times, and I didn't like living in the DLC. I still don't. I'm more of a live in the base game guy, and then go to the DLC sometimes. Some people live in the DLC, and they go to the base game sometimes. Which is fine, too. We're going to be doing base game. I mean, DLC. We summon here, folks. I got one. I got Twin Lightning, who's been doing massive amounts of damn. And this fight, I am going to use a Glintstone Pebble. 1,000,000%. I only see one. We need more. Need more. I'll wait until the next one comes up so I can click them. Okay, well, yeah. Then you're definitely in, brother, because there's 2 here. There's 2 at the top. I don't know who the other one was up at the top, but just so you know. Oh, maybe they were going back up too, huh? Buff. Let's go. I don't need buffs. Should just get rid of Pebble. No way. Pebble is cool. It was a mistake to have it equipped, though. See, I'm bringing him toward my team. That's what a lot of people don't understand about the 3-way helping. He doesn't give you much. Oh, God, here we go. I slapped him in, guys. I got lucky, guys. I panic rolled and got lucky. You guys sure blocked the vision of the world. That was freaking sick! Elden Beast, guys. Whoever's up, get it at the door. At the door. Proper summoning area, guys. Never forget. I could be burning all these for levels 2, but we don't need them that bad. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the time. But guys, the Vig's going to be worth the time for Radagon especially. Equipment. I think I'm going to take this off and put this on so I don't die. Okay. Level up. 49. That's not bad, guys. That was, dude, that was really good job, guys. Really good work. Shiloh, how you doing, man? Rich Castro's here. Shiloh's here. The whole gang's here, folks. You absolutely love to see it. I got 2 near the door. These look like my guys. So Serious and Ripper Madness, I'm guessing. No, this is Josh. Okay. If you guys got buffs, hit him quick. Hit him quick, folks. I still feel like I should rock sling. Because if not, I shouldn't have this on. I'm rock slinging Radagon, guys. He moves around, the tracking. I got to go with it, guys. The staggers. I'm going. You guys buff the rest of the way. I got my vow. I got my vow. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. All we got to do is do one-shot this and we win. And we'll beat 4th place, I think, or something. No? Might get stagger. Might get one here. Where's the stagger, man? The double! She hit me with the double! Rebuff! Rebuff! Puppy! 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 Lord's Divine Fortification! Zero dam on that one. This is gonna be bad. Wow. How am I not dead? Which way is Drew going? Drew's not here. Actually worked out. Yeah, there you go. I'd love to see that. So Serious. Oh, a little close on a fire, though. Lord's Divine Fortification for you, buddy. I tanked it. Okay. What's he gonna do? Arrows reach, baby! Arrows reach! Watch the time! Cut yourselves! That was great. That was great. That was a 2-time minute. 152.55 is about what I saw. 152.55. You said Trace on 152.54. We could go back frame by frame. Herbert said 152.36. No, I have to mend the Elden Ring. Herbert. I have to wait until it ports me there. I have to run up, touch a statue, and click the button. That's the time. Yeah. Karen Slicer Knight coming for the win. What are you talking about, dude? I was freaking melting with my rock sling, bro. Freaking wreaking havoc among beasts. What ending is this? Is this the Walmart ending, guys? I don't even remember this ending. That was good, man. Dude, if you think about how many speedruns we done and how our best time is 1:36 and we just did a 1:54. We've been timing them and trying to get them done quick, but it was NG plus 13 and whatever, you know, really high NGs, totally, like it's totally different animal. The only way really to do it right is to have new game, a new game time, and NG plus 1 time across the board. This character is useless. We can delete it now. You stop the time when you killed it. Exactly, Herbert. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we time it when you mend the Elden Ring.
Look back upon us and recall.
I was slicing this little cosmic guts out. Dude, that was sick.
An age of fracture.
I saw the damage of the comet. On pull, I slapped him with 3. And it takes almost a full health pot, a full mana pot, and I saw his health and it was down like 5%. I'm like, they're hitting him too, right? You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like it was doing any damage. Yeah, I didn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Comet is also chargeable. See, I didn't know this. Yeah, moving to Rock Sling was the move. I think it was. If you guys watch the replay, no. If you guys watch the replay and see how I run behind him and I hit him with 3 really fast and I looked at his health and his health was like, I'm like, this isn't doing anything. I mean, not that Rock Sling's going to freaking chunk off major portions of his life, right? But, ooh, hey, we can level up. Big 50. Let's get ready for DLC, man. 56. I'll take a few more levels while we goof around over here, guys, and then we'll freaking slap the DLC. So, everyone that played tonight, who has any things they'd like to do? YouTube, absolutely killing it, man. Thank you for being here, YouTube. I appreciate you. If you guys like what you see, give me that like, and if you really like it, hit the sub button. I think Roxling did 900. Comet was doing 600 with a regular hit. Okay, but I could charge it. Right, I could charge it. With the staff in the left hand and the, yeah, although, yeah. Yeah, so this was a solid build for that fight. I wish they had damage meters. They should do that, man. Damage meters. Except not a whole bunch. I don't know how many people. I've never seen a community that constantly does playthroughs summoning the community and just freaking killing bosses 3 at a time. It's not a thing. Maybe that's why I'm not the most famous streamer in the world. Well, it could be a few other reasons too, but we don't want to talk about those. Herbert said maybe Elden Beast is nearly immune to Comet Azure. Yeah, you know what, Herbert? That's what it felt like. It wasn't Comet Azure, but it was a Comet spell that's the same type of damage, the magic damage. That's what I felt when I hit him with it. Although, guess what, Herbert, which is funny. There's a conflict here. Billy was doing magic damage, and Billy was taking chunks. Yeah. Dennis Eldridge says, are PS5 players able to join your games? Dennis, they are not. We play on PC. It's all I have. It's all I do. Yeah. Bilbo says, all right, guys, it's been real. Gonna head off to bed, work in the morning. Billy, dude, thank you so much for taking part in the run, dude. I was so happy to see you on the chess stream today, coming in, saying hello. We can shut the timer off, guys. The timer is done. I love that timer. It's called Samurai Timer. And that's like still very late in the game. Anyone have any Word, need to save up for a PC. Yeah, yeah. You not just save up for a PC, but then, every few years you got to save up for an upgrade. You know what I mean? Yeah. Plastic duck is my choice. I have one to do as well. Well, let's just go ahead and head back over to the Great Bridge. I don't know where it is, guys. Plastiducks. Last time we were doing Plastiducks was with the... Oh, it was this playthrough, but it wasn't NG+. We weren't near as prepared. We can kill Plastiducks now. Yeah. It was rough. We didn't kill him. Ripper would love to kill Moog. Moog would be fun with this, too. Moog takes a little bit of setup, but that setup also leads us into the DLC, which was kind of required, right? So that means, I've done this before, but I will choose Radon because Radon is the other guy that we need besides Moog. Hit your head on the wall, and there you go. No, you don't have to do that, guys. It's dumb. I try to make that jump and see if I would die right here, and I don't think I did die. I think I just took some falling damage, not negege, just falling damn we call it here. Going here for some dragon blood. Cool, let's get it. Let's get it. Trey, put it down. Trey and someone else put it down at the Placid Ducks equipment. I guess I'm gonna put fire damage. I always put some negation on. Ranged for sure. Maybe I go for the damage. I'm going for the damn. I see a twin lightning. Guys, the speed run is over. Oh man, I should have went and got a dirty tongue. Maybe after this we'll go get a dirty tongue. Yeah, he doesn't do fire. Lightning and holy. So even when he blows fire out of his mouth, there's no fire? In all honesty, I always choose Moog because he's fun to kill. Yeah, Moog is great to kill. Moog is a fan favorite here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. We need one more at Plastiducks, folks. It's yellow fire is holy, I believe. Huh. Well then, yeah, I always thought it was fire because it just looked exactly like fire, but I don't know. It's fire, I just checked, yeah. The lasers are holy, exactly. And then there's lightning too. But the lightning I don't really have a problem with. The lasers, if you can get away from them, just do like Gino said. He said, I don't have a problem with the lasers. He said, I just dodge them. So now when I see lasers, I try and get the hell away from them, but I watch them, and if I see one coming, I try and dodge it. It hits me sometimes. But Gino's the man. Gino is the man. He's Ace's place with the helpful Gino man. What do we do from here? Oh, almost here. Cool. I know his big beam is holy for sure. Yes. Yeah. The freaking laser beams coming out of his head. Yeah. 1,000,000,000% holy. And the lightning is lightning, I think. It's red, but it's lightning. And yeah. Yeah, guys, before we go to DLC, I wouldn't mind doing a little setup too. Like maybe let me go run and grab my physic. Maybe get me a go kill the tree guy in Kalid. I have like how the hell do you get ported to the Beast Clergyman? How do you get ported to the Beast Clergyman? I know how to go to Celia Crystal or Celia. Is it Crystal Tunnel? Celia Tunnel. The freaking the trap chest. But where's the port to? Isn't there a port to Beast Clergyman? That's not whispering, is it? That's way too far. Oh, Third Church of Marika. Marika. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. Yeah, that's the full name of that church, folks. Only game I've ever played on PC is Oregon Trail. Dude, that's old days, bro. Would you have like a 286 or something? It's kind of like freaking, what's his name? It's kind of like Malik, what, Fia's Dragon. You just gotta not be there when it goes off. Oh, God. Well, okay. I know what I'm changing. That fire came quick, and it came fast. It was explosive projectile fire, guys. We're going to take this off and put this on, and that will switch. That'll be like a 180 on what just happened right there. I'll take less damage overall, and then on top of that, I will take even less fire negation, or fire damage. I'll have more negation. All the tears in Golden Seeds. Third Cheers, Marika. Marika. Yeah, I'll have to go there, man. Okay, guys, I'm going to send this back up. No reason. I don't usually get hit by the fire like that. The fire came so quick. And you know what's funny? I remember Oregon Trail, but I didn't really play it. There's a game called 60 Seconds. Have you seen it, Castro? 60 Seconds? The graphics, I don't remember Oregon Trail that well. I think I've seen more videos of it in the last 20 years than I remember actually playing it. And 60 Seconds is this hilarious game where you have 60 seconds before the bomb goes off and you get in a shelter in your house. And you literally run around. You're the dad. You literally be like, well, I'm going to take the wife. You grab the woman and you throw her in the hole. In the freaking... You grab her... If you get time to save the baby, grab the baby, throw it in the hole. Grab the daughter, throw it in the hole. Grab the son, throw it in the hole. But, yeah, I might be a little bit sorry that you didn't bring a radio or some batteries. Or maybe a gun. Or maybe some extra food. And there's a little RNG involved, and as the days move on, it's got these really crappy graphics. It's a great game. It's a really good game. Has anyone played 60 Seconds? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was like, there were like pictures and stuff and text or something, right? I know what you're talking about, Rich. Most people didn't have computers back then, but I did. I don't know. Maybe that came later than a 286. They used to. There was like a. Was there even a 186? I know there was a 286, a 386, maybe a 486. Very first IBMs or early ones. Yeah, I might have played it on stream. Maybe with Courtney. Did I play it with Courtney? Because I know I've played that game with her before. Okay, one thing I did wrong there. I want to get some damn off. I got to get behind him. Oh, that sucked. Watch him do fire. Big dam. Big dam. Show me the dam, guys. He's scared. Okay. I can't see him. I can't see him. Woo! If I had a faster skill, I would hit him with it. Where's my Juju? How you doing, buddy? It's coming in. It's coming in hot. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Trying to tell him, guys, but there's a delay. This is bad. All right, well, it's Trey's boss anyway, guys. Trey needs to kind of be in there, you know. Yeah, last year might have been a little bit even longer than that, Castro. He changed his aim last second. Dude, he full millennia'd you, huh? That's what Millennia does, guys. Millennia starts waterfowl on me, and then she turns onto Drew or Trey. You are the Harry Potter of the day, Trey. You're the boy that lived. Yeah, she millennia'd you, man. Millennia was the first boss that I remember seeing do that. Splitting up attacks. I don't know why. It's just the first one I remember doing that. Dave Joyce. Coming in with a little love before
Coming in with a little love before I go to sleep, Grin.
Dave, thank you for the £2 super chat. Is that what we decided we'd call that? I'm like, is that a euro? I think you guys told me it was £1. Thank you, Dave Joyce, very much, man. Sleep well, my brother. We had a fun chest stream today, man. So weird. So weird today. It was fun, though. Ron Weasley. Drew is Harry Potter. Harry Potter, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see. This still looks the best because the thing I usually get caught with my pants down is fire. When he took off there, I hate to say it, it's been a minute, and I thought he was going to appear somewhere. I didn't realize he was going to, and then it was too late. Ron Weasley. If no one gets a reference, it's okay. I just look crazy. You don't look that crazy, brother. Their own mothering outside of freaking Placidux's freaking castle, folks. Come on, let's go. Let's get this. Let's get her done. Oh my God. Trey's already getting hit by the lightning, and his name's Twin Lightning. Okay. Last week, I kept getting hit by this wing slam thing that I didn't know existed. Oh my God. I'm not helping, but they're doing massive damage. Get out of the circle. I didn't get out of the circle. I have no heals. You guys got to come in. You guys got to come in and take aggro. Okay. I'll try and stay away from you guys, because he's coming after me usually. Okay. Looking. Oh my God, he broke my bubble. Please, free dam here. Free dam, guys. Free dam! He's getting really mad. He's gonna do laser beams, guys. We gotta kill him now. Forever hold your sword or your... He's trying to kill Maramis, Trey. Put the poo on him. I got no health pots. Hey! You got the stagger! You got a stagger! Trey got a stagger for the kill! Trey got a stagger for the kill! How'd you do that? How did he just stagger with one touch? You got the death touch, dude. You got the dim mock. Did you see that? He's mad. Trey's not happy. We lost to Drew. And now Trey's gonna die from like some type of seppuku damage. Dragon Claw stagger, dude. Because I hadn't hit him for a second. I think I was starting to look at a drink. And I saw Drew die. And I'm like, we gotta kill him, we gotta kill him, we gotta kill him. I slap. I got him a little close. And you walk over to him and just poo. Yeah. Yeah, let's do yours for sure, man. Beside a great bridge. I'm going to go ahead and take my points in Vig now because we are going to be going to the naughty DLC, folks. And it's not for kids. It's totally not for kids. Level up. 59, guys. 60 Vig is fine. I'll be level... It's so crazy. What do I need? You know what I need? I need 60 Vig. I need more mind. And I need 80 intellect for the DLC. Okay. I know where we are. Not sure if I procced Frost on him that pull or not. Sad no, Drew, but that... Dude, Drew, what do you think? Dave Joyce, cheers 100 stars, 100 bits. Dave Joyce, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, Twitch guys, is there a bit hype in the chat? Can we get some bit hype in the chat? Do you guys have that? Let me see. Emote. Frequently used. Emotes in all channels. Ooh, maybe they don't let me use that emote, guys. I uploaded one. I uploaded a bit emote, guys. I bet they declined it. I bet they declined my bit emote because it's bits, guys. Because it was probably like too close to their artwork. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. We'll figure out something for bit hype. Thank you, Dave Joyce. Thank you very much for the 100 and the 2, man. Playing around with all the features tonight. Yeah, man. Before you go to bed. Okay, this guy is my nemesis coming the other way. This way, I just run past him. This is Trey's, guys. This is Trey's. I'm trying to learn the functions on Twitch. Never come on here. Relax yourself. Yeah, it's I'll tell you something about Twitch, man. Uh-oh. Twitch is geared for streaming like 100 times more than YouTube and 1,000 times more than Facebook. Twitch is geared for streaming. It's why all the streamers stream here. It's why all the viewers come here. They say the chat experience and everything, you might have to get used to it. It's new. But they say the chat experience on Twitch is like an entirely different thing than any other platform, and people say they like it better. A lot of people do. A lot of chillers like us be like, yeah, it's a lot of blinking stuff and animated emotes, and yeah, you know, moves kind of quick. I come to chill. You know what I'm saying? Everything's not for everybody. Everything is not everyone's favorite. But Twitch is actually a really good platform, guys. It's a place to be when you're first streamers. I'm glad I have some experience with it by watching a lot of Twitch streamers in my lifetime, although not a lot of experience streaming here. Can we do polls on Twitch, YouTube? You mean, can I do polls? Can I make a poll right now? Which ending? Oh. Let me see. Have I ever done a poll on manage poll? Create a new poll. Question. Which ending should Trey do? Question mark. I need the answers, and I can't see Twitch chat. So you're going to have to tell me the answers on YouTube. And responses, minimum 2. I have 4 responses. I'm going to say regular, because I know that's one that's available. What other ending? Isn't there a regular one? Or I don't know. See, now they got the poll up, I can't see chat. I don't know, so you'd have to type it on YouTube. We'll do a Twitch poll. But you got to go on YouTube and tell me the options. The question is, which ending should Trey do? You have 3. Dung Eater. Okay, Dung Eater? Dung Eater? Gosh, I type so bad. Dung Eater, Fias, and Frenzy. Frenzy. There we go. Allow additional votes. Allow additional votes. 200 channel points per vote. You can burn your channel points here, folks. Duration 1 minute. Start poll. Which ending should Trey do? Current poll. It says view results end poll. Okay, we got Dung Eater at 100%. Fia's at 50-50 with Dung Eater and Fia's. Anyone else? Anyone else? They're at 50-50, guys. Vote on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, just click on anything. Even if you don't even play the game, you're like, I don't know what it means. But Dung Eater's funny, so, you know, click it. Fia, she's kind of cute. She likes to hug. She's pretty cool. Frenzy, there's going to be a whole bunch of flames and stuff. So now you know what you're voting for. Now you are an educated voter. Dude, the poll's almost over. Oh, man. Dung Eater pulls ahead with 67-33. Oh, 75-25. Frenzy doesn't get any action. They want some beautiful Fia, or they want some Ding Dong, and Ding Dong wins. The vote breakdown. 3 votes. 3 voters. But someone spent channel points. It doesn't say that. Channel point contributors. If there's only 3 voters, but there's 75%, 25%. Yeah. Did you now? Could you guys see it? New poll, delete poll, view results. Could you guys see it? If you couldn't see it, yeah, you guys saw it. Dung Eater won. The Ding Dong won, folks. Okay, so Dung Eater ending. It is for Trey. That's a good ending. Oh, wait. Guys, I keep trying to freaking put my... I keep trying to go in. Switch. Naughty bent little yellow finger. Okay, put it down. I'm not going to vote since it's my ending. No, you should vote. I will purge the frenzy flame from my body before the boss then. I think I skipped the first grace after the castle, right? After Stormveil. Did I touch that one? Because there's a sacred tear right there, and I want it. There's commercials on Twitch. Yeah, there are. There are uncontrollable commercials on Twitch. Although, if you link your Amazon Prime to Twitch, if you just go to your Amazon Prime, if you have it on your phone, you go to your app, you click on like your profile, there's a way to just like, it literally say, you'll be like, oh, huh, it's already here. You can Google it, but it's real easy. And it's like linked to Twitch. You link to Twitch, it sends you to Twitch, you say yes, bang, they're connected. Then you get a free Prime sub 1 per month. And when you sub to a channel, you get no commercials. Yeah. so you can delete the commercials. If I'm the only guy you're watching, it might work out pretty good. If you spend a lot of time watching Ninja play Fortnite, oh my God, it was lagging. A lot of time watching Ninja play Fortnite. Hey, dude, you know what? I freaking used to watch Ninja play Fortnite all the time. I'm staying with this. I gotta stay ranged because I've got so much room. Trey is ready for his playthrough, folks. Should get a stagger. Where's the stagger, bro? Back out a little. I can range this, I think. I have to drink mana. There it is. Big damn, guys. Big damn. Big damn. Show me the damn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the frost proc came. If you didn't know you got a frost proc on mine, you got a frost proc on yours, bro. You guys think that Rock Sling isn't doing it. I mean, every time I hit him, it doesn't. His health doesn't really move. But believe me, I'm slapping him. Well, it's over. Guys, it's hard to find it. You know what? I'll tell you guys something, a little trick you guys might not know about this game. If you have a summons, like a Mimic Tear or a Black Knife Teacher, or maybe a Latoul Corntulio, when Placidux flies into the air, your Mimic Tear, your summons, will look at him. And so if you look in the sky, you don't know where he is, if you look at your summons, he'll be looking where he's coming from. He watches him. So you can just look at your summons and then find him real quick in the sky. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, folks. I should have rolled instead, but I got another Dragon Claw. Yeah, he one-shot you for sure. 66.7 versus 33.3. Charlie Herbert comes up with the numbers. Thank you, Herbert. That's freaking... 66.7 versus 33.3. Love it. Voting in the poll or a comment, I guess. Yeah, I didn't want to make two. I didn't want to make two polls. I got my naughty down. I'm waiting to be summoned. I had an idea. What if we could, like, take a grappling hook and throw it and grab that thing and pull it over toward us? Maybe, like, connect it to here with, like, a staple gun. Maybe, like, a piece of carpet, lay it across and shoot a couple of nails with a nail gun into the floor. Throwing it together. It'd be a way to start rebuilding. Maybe some liquid nails over time. We could probably put this whole thing... Look at that bridge, guys. Most of the pieces are here, guys. Most of the pieces are here. Look at it. We can rebuild it, guys. I ran out of mana right when you did that. Haha, got him pretty good with ground fire. You ran out of mana? That's not good. I got a Blessed Dew. Follower goal met 210. Who just followed, man? Dave Joyce with 100 bits. I don't know who followed, but we met the follower goal. Thank you, guys. 210, man. We started out 190 something. Our first goal was 200, and then it automatically changed to 210. I didn't have to use my brain or my mind. Relax yourself, just subscribe. He's like, dude, screw this action with the ads, bro. You got no ads for a month, brother. Yep, with Prime. Did you do what I said? It's not hard, huh? Tell him how easy it is. Do I have better range than his fire? Okay, I'm probably going to run out of mana about when the boss goes down. I hit him on his way out, folks. Trey, look in the sky, look in the sky, look in the sky, look in the sky. Find him, find him, find him, find him, find him. There he is, there he is. I see him, I see him, I see him. He's coming. Did he come for me? I'm a caster. I'm a caster. Come to my friends. A little out of range there, Trey. Little out of range on the frost poopy. On the poopy breath. I don't see him. He's right here. I had to bless the dude, guys, because I'm going to be out of mana. I should have got freaking Starlight Shards for this playthrough, guys. Oh, he came for me. I got health pots. I'm good. It's going to be bad. Okay, now he went up. This is where I was telling you. They say to run out of the arena. He's up in the sky. He's coming. Fire. Run far, guys. Run far. Run. You got to run far. You're going to die. Run far. Trey took care of it, and it's only right that Trey got the last shot. Trey went in like a man, guys. Trey went in like a real man and took care of it. He loves dragons. He loves to fight dragons, folks. There you go. You are the Dragon King. True. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Relax yourself, said Castro. Will follow you on all platforms. Oh, is that you? Relax yourself? Dude, thank you, Castro. Okay, now we did have a request for Moog, which means... It's a real quick setup. Oh, I never talked to the Naughty Fingers, though. I should have talked to Naughty Fingers for... VAR. Am I right or no? Yes, so now I get to figure out how to drop donos on here. You know what? The super chats are good. They have bits. And they might have gifts, I'm not sure. You'll figure it out. They have bits that are kind of like stars on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I talked there. You'll figure it out, brother. Dude, you're already in for 50 tonight, brother. And a Prime sub. Thank you so much, Castro. I appreciate you, dude. You guys, there are some people that just continue to support the stream. Do we check VAR and be sure? I think I always check VAR. Because sometimes I go all the way to the freaking Rose Church and he's not there. He's not here. Okay. Right. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. I say wait 3 times in a row, folks, because that's what I do. You don't have to know where you're going. All you gotta do is jump down and look. You'll see the freaking church, guys. Okay, guys. What spell do you guys want me to kill Magnus with? Rock Sling? Comet? Or Glintstone Pebble? Frenzied Flame Purged, folks. Finish him with Frost Breath. That's awesome. Anyone here remember the backwards flying glitch in Skyrim? Caleb, backwards flying dragon? No. I can imagine it, though. There was a dragon that would fly backwards? Is that what you're literally saying? Josh have not, but my guess is Alexander's Shard. Oh, what's Josh asking? Has anyone done a Euphoria build? What talismans are we talking about? Josh wants freaking...
Aha, my doubt. Words are true.
He wants Magnus in with Rock Sling.
Give it a try. And if it I've high.
Okay, you little lamb chop.
I'm quite.
Okay. Do we go kill Magnus, or do I actually just go back over here and run across? I think Maiden Blood's faster. I'm sorry, no Magnus. Just Maiden Blood. But thank you. And maybe we'll go kill Magnus later. He'll probably still be there, right? I know I go this way, but I'm not sure. Guys, I've been watching a lot of Call of Duty, man. You guys know I used to play a little bit. I've been watching a lot of Call of Duty, man. Like, if I had all the time back that I spent... Am I going the right way? I have no map. I think this is right. I go this way and then I gotta turn right. Is it this way? No. It's this way. There's an Everjail over here that I'm not gonna hit. Everjail's up here. Yeah. We go this way, we turn south. Okay, good. We're gonna kill Maiden Blood girl person. Guys, you don't need to be worried about this Maiden Blood we're fixing to get because we don't know her name and any Maiden's Blood will do, according to VAR. And we want to play our damn video game and we want to progress the story. And so... Whoa. I'm dead. Why would I do that? Because I'm way too comfortable here, guys. Do we rest? No, we just kill her. No, we rest. I don't need no freaking ballistas shooting me. Whoa! Look at that freaking alert! What? What, did I set that to play the whole song? That's a pretty hype. Dude, that picture for Facebook used to be $100. That was a thousand or 10,000, whatever 100 pennies was. No, 100 pennies is $1. 1,000. It was 10,000. It was 10,000. That was 10,000 pennies. And I'm like, well, I don't have that set up over there anymore. It might actually still be there for that. Not sure. But I needed stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna use that picture for the YouTube or for the Twitch thing. She's gonna get hit by the rock sling a little easier. Okay. I think I remember this. All right, it won't let me do it. I'm gonna run out of mana. It won't let me freaking target her, man. I need Maiden's Blood, lady. Sorry.
Please, be safe.
Boy, that was rough. I got Irina's letter. I didn't get Maiden's Blood. I shut the stream down. You did. Castro, you did. She's not an enemy, Charlie. I know, but she's a maiden. And she has blood, and we need to progress the game. She's blind as those spells were. Dude, you know what? She actually... she hit me with her spell 100%. What are channel points? Channel points you get from watching the stream, I guess, for a long amount of time. Guys, do I have the Maiden's Blood or not? Inventory. Why didn't I get the Maiden's Blood, guys? Why didn't I get the Maiden's Blood? I just killed her. Yeah, I think you build channel points by watching, and then you can, like, do little fun things with them, like make your posts highlighted and stuff. I might have talked to her, but I killed her, though. Did you talk to her or kill her? I might have said hi. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to her. Did I talk to her? Is that a mistake? All these times, I've just never... I got sidetracked and talked to her, folks. Okay, there's two options. There... Dude, not having a map freaking blows. This is NG+. NG+, you don't get the map all over again? I thought you did. I thought you got your map when he NG+. Okay, now I want to go this way. Outer Wall Battleground. You have to get them again? That freaking sucks. You know what? Eggs. Oh, okay. You do. You do keep them. Here's the thing. I never got them in the original playthrough. And we speed ran through that one and this one too. So I still don't have any map frags. Okay. I thought you did, Josh. That's why I was shocked. But the thing is... Well, that's going to hurt in later rounds. Yeah, you hear that, Ripper? You do keep them. That's why I was shocked. I'm like, why don't I have map frags? It's NG+. It's because I never picked them up in the first playthrough. That explains it. Yeah. It's okay. We're rocking through, folks. Thirsty Lizard Gaming. Oh, wow. Wonderful progress. Well, kind of. I mean, we're just going to get Magnus the Beastclaw right now and have a challenge on deck for me to beat him with a freaking rock sling, which is freaking near impossible. I did ask my friends to choose one of my 3 spells, Glintstone, Pebble, Comet, or Rock Sling. And one of my closest friends, who's a really good player in this freaking game, a little guy named Josh, said, hey, I think it'd be funny if you did it with the Rock Sling. I'm like, all right, dude, I'll do it with the Rock Sling. It's a range problem, folks. He's going to be all over me. He's going to do the thing that Phase 1 Malekith does. The little freaking forks in the ground, man. I gotta watch for those guys. That's like the worst thing he does, I think. So we'll see if we can pull this off. We'll see if we can pull this off, folks. I'm always afraid to fall to my death, guys. Why? I don't know. I think we only had 2 votes on spells. Oh, the only one I saw was Rocksling. You voted for Comet. Okay, we'll give I'm gonna just kill it with Rock Sling. I'm gonna kill it with Rock Sling. First attempt. And if I can't, we'll give it a shot with the blue boy. Got you. Oh my god, these guys are hiding in the bushes, man. They're all over everywhere, guys. Good thing I fly like the wind to be free again, guys. Like Stevie Winwood. Run like the wind, run like the wind, ride like the wind, to be free again. Is it a biker song? I don't know. Okay. Sling King doesn't need this. I probably need this. Magnus does physical damn. Talk to me about Magnus. Talk to me about Magnus Carlsen. Not only Rock Sling. For Magnus, it'll be only Rock Sling. But I've done, I think, 3 Rock Sling only playthroughs. And they're not exactly anything to write home about. Is that other dog coming up? What is this last trinket? Yeah, I don't need that. Speed, maybe? It's dumb, but I'm going to use it. Does speed even work, guys? You voted for... Okay, get that. Charlie the King of Professionals at ER. Well, Thirsty Lizard Gaming, what kind of games do you play, brother? It's going to get me. I'm going to have to drink. Guys. This is bad. Oh my god, guys, I failed. I'm going to have to try the freaking comet now. Huh, he glitched. We take those. Folks. Okay, let's go talk to freaking my little lamb chopper, whatever his freaking name is, and collect our loot. Hey, a playthrough is a playthrough. You're right. Oh, mainly Elden Ring, and you dabble with FPS games. Dude, I'm telling you, I was just telling my chat. I've been watching a lot of like Warzone and MW6 lately. A whole bunch of it, man. No! There's a dog or something. Quit dodging. It's a glintstone pebble, dude. It's not going to hurt you. And I've been meaning to... I've been kind of wanting a game, guys. Just a little bit. I got my Warzone all updated. I'm not a big Warzoner, but you know what? You know what my thing is? To where, like, if I go in right now, here's what I'll do. Because I haven't played a first-person shooter in over a year. Call of Duty. BO6 is fine. Free-for-all. First game, I died. First game, I'll go slightly negative. Next game, I'll go closer to positive, maybe a little bit positive. Third game, clearly positive. Fourth game, I'm a threat to win. Fifth game, yeah, I got my snap back. It just takes a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying that. That's not guaranteed, but that's based on just my normal gameplay, my experience every time I go back. Warzone, pretty much suck at Warzone. In solos, I have a second place. I believe it's second place with 7 kills. But I have a third place with 11 kills that I'm much more proud of. But even my second place 7 kills was pretty proud too, because I wasn't camping. I was running around trying to kill people. And you know what's funny? I was doing a 100 hot drop challenge. And that was like my second one. It was like my second Warzone in like a year or two. I don't even play Warzone.
A night luminary. So.
And when I saw a red dot, I'm like, oh, there's a red dot in that building. I ran to it and shot it till it was dead. And I got 7 kills because I don't know how to find people.
The cloth is your final trial.
We're screwed. I didn't talk to him enough, guys. I didn't talk to him enough. Now we have to go to the freaking 4 French fries. We have, dude. We're going. Wow. Drew, I love you, brother. Have you guys ever done this? I guess I didn't finish talking to him. He never told me to get the Maiden's Blood. No, but... Oh, I forgot the, I got it wrong, guys. I wasn't on Maiden's Blood. I wasn't on Maiden's Blood. 4 French fries is here, right? Yeah, so we're going to run this way. Yeah, we go through here. Let's go ahead and put this, put this on the 4 French fries. Guys, I was on invasions. You have to either invade 3 people or kill Magnus the Beastclaw before you can even get blood. That's where I screwed up. I'm going to go this way. No, I guess you should go this way. Botched it, Josh. Yeah. It's been a minute, man. I don't do this every day. Oh, I guess I could have freaking come back to the drop down right here and the big dumb freaking bear. It's okay. Okay, and it's this way. Now I know where I'm going. It's the 3rd time as a charm, guys. But you guys realize we've exhausted the two of the main... The 4 French fries is all the way the hell over here? I have a feeling we're screwed. I don't even know how to get there from here. We're going to try, though. Then we're going to get our Maiden's Blood from the place where we were born, guys. The place where we were born. And then we're going to go kill Moog without bleed. With casters. But I got Arrow's Reach, and I'm going to freaking slap, and he's a little staggering Cornfolio. You know he is. Oh, my God. The 4 French... Okay, I gotta run south now. I should have ran the other direction, guys. It's okay, we're there. Let me show you guys real pretty where we're gonna go. Guys, that is your destination. That is your vacation destination. The 4 French fries. Only here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Some people call it the 4 Belfries, but it makes us hungry when we talk about the French fries. Oh, I got it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Cool. You gotta go. Thirsty Lizard, thanks for coming in, brother. Check us out on Twitch, too, Thirsty. Oh, my God, I just woke up. Can you guys believe I just ran all the way around the freaking world and I was right here? Actually, I'm happy about all that damage I took. You know why? Because I only get hit by the last one. Don't have to drink. We're just going to go. I have no idea how I got turned around there, but I did. Yeah. I have paths, guys. Little pathways in this game. I know where I'm going based on where I am and what's ahead of me. But the overall look-down map, I don't have a lot of that, guys. Not in this. Not in this game. Yeah, so I'm pretty freaking close to be playing some Call of Duty and maybe some Warzone. I'll tell you guys something funny. Does anyone in chat know who Nade Shot is? Anybody? Billy knows. Billy's gone. Does anyone in chat know who Nade Shot is? Can you tell me who Nade Shot is? Castro knows. Castro's old school. Relax yourself. I got a bad feeling I'm going to forget. Okay, Ripper Madness knows who Nade Shot is. Cool. Cool. I have been an Optic fanboy ever since I got into Call of Duty esports, competitive Call of Duty. I've just been all about Optic. You guys know what Optic Big Timer is? That's going back a little further. Optic Big Timer. Anyone know Optic Big Timer? Because I have had like direct or indirect contact with Nade Shot and Big Timer, both like in the last week. I'm not even kidding. And I'll tell you how. Ripper knows Optic Big Timer, his name is Big T. And during the MW2, he was so dominant in the competitive scene in MW2. He was so much better than everybody else that he earned the eternal name of GOAT. Not like Hey, like they call the newest guy the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Oh, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. No, this guy's nickname is the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than that. Optic Big Timer. His name's Will. Another thing in Optic about Optic Big Timer, they'll talk about Will, and they'll be like, yeah, we try to get Will to come. He won't come. It's like everyone wants to hang out with him, and he's just like, he's kind of, it's not because he's too cool either. He's kind of like a home guy, and he's like, I don't know, he's a little bit goofy. Not real goofy, though. He's a teeny bit goofy. He's very cool. Optic Big Timer. Freaking absolutely a bomb. Okay, you say, okay, so what, okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. So I got to go back down. So here's the deal with Optic Big Timer. Optic freaking Big Timer posted a YouTube video. I commented on it, and Optic Big Timer replied to my comment. That's all. But to me, the 4 French fries are up there. I'm like a million freaking miles away from the 4 French fries. Yeah, I know. How the hell? Dude, I'm on autopilot. Leave me alone, you big freak. Do you not know I have 50 VIG? That's not that big of a deal, but it is to me. Okay? Now, Nade Shot is part owner, and right now I don't think he runs it anymore. He was a CEO or some type of, CEO or something of 100 Thieves, which is a professional esports team. Okay? 100 Thieves. Oh my God, I went the wrong way. I was there. And Nade Shot is an old school Call of Duty pro. And they won champs. Nade Shot won a champs, right? Did Nade Shot win a champs? I think they won 1 champs. Okay. I'm watching Symphony. I think it was Symphony. You guys know who Symphony is? He's one of the top Warzone gamers right now. He's badass. This is it, right? And Nade Shot in Warzone keeps asking for... Well, what happened was I just came in. And someone in chat had said... Because he's playing with Nade Shot. They're on comms. They're playing Warzone. Someone says, Nade Shot keeps asking for plates. And it reminded me of a long time ago watching Nade Shot play Fortnite with other people. Scumpy, maybe. I think Ninja was too big at the time to be playing with Nade Shot. So maybe it was a little bit later. But he's playing Fortnite, and you need wood in Fortnite to build a wall to save your life. You need resources. You can get metal, you can get wood. What else can you get, right? And you got to build up all these resources. And I have 200 wood. That means you can build a whole tower like Myth. You need wood. Well, it takes a second to get wood. You got to stop and chop down a freaking tree. Right? Nade Shot is constantly asking for wood. And it's your teammate. So what do? You got 150 wood, you drop him 70. He's your teammate, right? But Nade Shot was always asking for resources in Fortnite. Like way more than everybody else. Wood, brick, metal, yeah. So Nade Shot's always asking for resources. And Scumpy is giving him resources. Maybe Big T might have even been playing, goofing around. Giving him resources. Freaking whoever he was playing with. Maybe it was Ninja. Giving him resources. He's giving him wood. It was a meme. It was a thing. He wouldn't farm his own resources, or he didn't do it as much as everyone else did. Because why is he always out of wood? Right? Okay. That was many years ago. So I walk in the stream yesterday to Symphony stream. I think it was Symphony. He's some top Warzone guy. I went the wrong way. And how do I get there? I don't have to kill this thing again. There's no way. How am I lost? This way. I go into Symphony stream. He's playing with Nade Shot. They're on comms. They're both streaming. I walk in chat. Some guy's like, Nade Shot's always asking for plates, LOL. And I said, I remember back in the Fortnite days, Nade Shot was always asking people for wood. And I guess that's repeating here. So then Symphony reads my comment to Nade Shot, and Nade Shot responds to it. So they're indirectly through a famous Warzone pro, I talked to Nade Shot. It's not that big of a deal. It is to me. It's kind of fun. And both those things happen like in the same week, guys. The Big T thing, and I told you I've been watching a lot of Call of Duty, man. I'm watching Big T. Maybe I make a comment on his video. I'm watching Nade Shot and what's his face? Now I'm going back to him, yeah. I'm watching Nade Shot and Symphony play Warzone. I leave a comment in chat. Symphony reads it. Nade Shot responds to it. All Nade Shot said was, "Oh man, we got the haters in the chat." It's like, oh my, it's like, I'm not hating. That was a fact. Thirsty Lizard! Thirsty Lizard, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for subscribing, man. Yep. Appreciate it, brother. Now they have no build mode. Exactly. So Nade Shot won't have to beg for wood anymore and tax his team's resources because there are no resources. Ripper, I hope you're still here, brother, because we're going to go kill your freaking Moog here in a minute. Right back.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Back, folks. We got our bloody finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
I'll never forget that feeling of agony ever again in my life.
To all of us.
Dude, Moog's not going to just fall down.
You have...
I have the sweetest scream.
Oh, another.
Oh, by the way, take this. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, we're going to Moog. Inventorio, click it. Go! Dude, that was the longest path ever, guys. The longest path ever to Moog. I just did it. Not just streamers, man. Nade Shot is like I'm sure he's a multimillionaire for sure. He is one of the founders, and I'm sure he has a piece of it for sure. There were investors that probably took 79% or 95% of it. They're like, look, dude, we're going to put up $10 million. We're going to make an esports team. You're going to be the face. You're going to be the CEO. You're going to make $400,000 a year. And we're going to give you 2% of the company. And you have nothing. And that's a pretty good deal. And Nade Shot's like, I'm in. That was like that part of that whole Nick Merckx thing. Where Nick Merckx was supposed to get a piece of that too. But let me tell you something, guys. I read a lot of business books. And when you come to deals like that, you bring an attorney. And what happens is Nadeshot supposedly, according to Nick Merckx, promised him stuff that never happened. And I don't know how that story goes. They both have different stories. Nick Merckx says, would I trust the guy, or would I ever freaking hang out with him again? Probably not. Do I like Nick Merckx over Nadeshot? Not necessarily. Sometimes things aren't in your control. You know what I'm saying? You think they are, and then they're not. And then what do? Do you just say, okay, well, I'll just continue to be broke for the rest of my life? So my friend, you know, so then no one wins. It's like, what do you do? I'm not justifying it. I don't know the whole story. I've seen a lot of videos. But I like Nadeshot. I like Nadeshot. And it's a fact that he would tax people. He would tax people in Fortnite. He would tax his team in Fortnite. Ooh, I'm gonna have to burn 3 health pots on. This might be one to bring your Moog physic. Well, I don't know. You guys already do it without it, right? Flasks. This guy's low level, bro. Allocate. I freaking love Tim, dude. I've never had any interaction with Tim. Huge fan of Dr. D until the drama, right? You know what? For the record, Castro, I'm basically exactly where you are with that whole scenario. It's like, what do, you know? But then it's like, Doc has his own story. Get it? Get it? Doc has his own story, right? And there's like no police reports were filed. I don't think any police reports were filed. And that's because I don't think he did anything illegal. But it was on edge enough to get him fired from Twitch and canceled from everything else. And we don't know the whole story because we never get to know because it's really none of our business. Right? The whole thing is shady. And, but yeah, I love Doc too. And I still watch Doc sometimes, but like, it's just never, I don't feel bad when I'm watching him. I don't feel dirty or anything. I feel like I'm supporting anything bad. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, when something bad happens, we got to call the cops. Why do they call the cops? Well, because maybe it's not the bad end all freaking go to prison for 20 years kind of thing. Maybe he didn't do anything that bad. And I'm not trying to play it down because I've heard some stuff. I've seen some stuff. You don't know what to believe. You know what I mean? He's not my brother, so I don't have to stand up for him. So I can just kind of look at it and go, you know what? I don't know. It's like the time a guy comes into my shop one time and he tells me I worked on his car. He goes, this guy was a karate black belt. Hey! Active. He's like, where's the gun? I'm like, what? Hey! It's missing out of my car. You worked on my car. It's gone. Where is it? I'm like, I don't have it. Okay, well then find out who does. I'm like, well, I'll talk to my employee, but not while you're standing here. Like, I'm not just gonna, where'd they go? I'm not gonna, I don't jump through hoops for you and then go talk to people for you. You know what I'm saying? I stood up because the guy was getting a little aggressive. I said, well, if something like that's missing, we got to call the police. Let's call the police. He didn't want to call the police. He backed way off. Do you know what I'm saying? So whenever something really bad's going on, what do? I'll tell you what I do. I call the police. I ain't freaking street. I ain't freaking for prison. I ain't none of that. My game just crashed. You know what I'm saying? And so when someone doesn't call the police, it makes me believe maybe there wasn't anything that bad. Or nothing they could prove or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Again, not defending him. I'm just saying, yeah, without receipts, it's hard to know. Exactly. But it's still like career damaging, reputation damaging. And that doesn't mean that just because you can't prove something doesn't mean it's not true. It does mean that I don't know, and no one can really can prove that he did anything really bad. He might have done something really stupid, right? I was how old? When my daughters, it was like 10, 12 years ago. I'd be like, what, 45? 44. I got 18-year-old daughters, 17-year-old, 16-year-old daughters. They got friends. You know what I don't do? When one of them adds me on Facebook, I don't accept friend requests. I don't accept friend requests with my okay, there's some, but it's different. You got to understand. I'm like one of them is like my adopted daughter. But I don't friends at the bar. Their daughter loves me. She's like 15. She saw me play at a picnic or something, and she thinks I'm cool. Adds me on Facebook. I said, honey, I'm friends with your mom, and I don't make friends with kids on Facebook. So, thanks, but no thanks. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I do. I know people that will be like, hey, what's up? And it's like, that doesn't mean they're a, you know what? It does mean they're like an idiot, and they don't think like I think. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're parents, right? You're a parent. So is Doc. You got to know where to draw lines, guys. We're all men. We all want to do stuff. We all got the vibe. We all got the feeling. We all got the drive. We all got all that crap. You got to know where to draw the line. The Trooper Cam. The Doc situation seems immoral, but not illegal. Yeah, Boris, that's a very good point. And it may not even be immoral. It could be immoral, but it may not even be immoral. It might just be like more like distasteful or inappropriate. Inappropriate? What if it's just inappropriate? See what I'm saying? Inappropriate's bad. Don't be inappropriate. Don't be inappropriate. Inappropriate's dumb. You're a grown person. Don't be inappropriate. But what if it's not even immoral as much as inappropriate? Right? Morality insinuates like almost like religion or something, right? And like the laws that we have, look at that. Look at that crap, dude. We slapped him. The laws that we have are based on here in America, they're based on American rules. States make different ages. Some age it's 18, some ages it's is it as low as 15, 16? It's lower, right? I don't want to make the stream about that whole topic because that's a whole thing, right? But I'm just saying, for me, I'm lucky. I don't really want to hang around with a 23-year-old girl. I just don't. I don't. It's not my jam. And so I never even have an issue with that. You know what I'm saying? Some guys, they freaking make mistakes and do stupid stuff. Could be immoral. Could be, what's the word? You just said. Or no, you said immoral. I said inappropriate. Could be straight out freaking you know what. Who knows? Kalid. Kalid. I have a... Where the hell is Kalid, bro? I have... I got the grace. Oh, not on this playthrough I didn't. So if I want to go to Caelid, I have to run and get grabbed again. Yeah. Yeah, 16 is the lowest. In other countries, Trey, in other countries, what if it's 15? Okay. Here's the point. The point of that whole thing isn't to criminalize anybody. It's not. It's, whoa. I want one of these. It's to protect young people. It's to protect young people from people that might be able to take advantage of them because they're older and smarter, maybe have more resources, can, you know, lure them with cars and money and stuff, right? It's a good thing. We're animals that were born on this planet, and we have DNA and biology that you can't change with laws. But you kind of can a little bit, and we got to have laws, and we got to protect them. So, like, I explained to a young man, it's your responsibility as a man. You have a responsibility as a man. You have a responsibility for the rest of your life. Always to know. Always to know. Not to wonder, not to maybe, not to, man, I had a few too many beers. You have to know. That's your responsibility as a man. Or you could get in a ton of trouble. You know what I'm saying? So it's your freaking responsibility. It's not a hard one, guys. It's not a hard responsibility to have. Just do it. Just do it. You know what I mean? Help me kill the worm before a drainage channel. What worm is that before a drainage channel? Okay, we got it. We got it. Come on! Headed dragon burnt ruins. Can someone help me kill the worm before drainage channel? I'm getting to the point to where if a girl can't rent a car, she's too young, and I'm not even 30 yet. How old do you have to be to rent a car? There's an age to rent a car? I would imagine if you're 16 and you got a freaking gold credit card and freaking good credit, that you could rent a car. I never got this grace. Oh no, I NG plus. That's like fire. Is this fire grease, guys? Fire grease? Rock grease. Oh man, remember the times you were trying to kill a boss like Radon and you needed rock grease and you didn't have it and you're like, oh, I'm all out of rock grease. Those were the days. Those were the days. I can't see it on the map, guys. Oh, I want to come down here somewhere. It's like over here somewhere, right? Yeah. I'm pretty close. 25 to rent a car? What? When did they do that? I bet like in the 40s, if there was a rental car company, it wasn't 25. You know why? Because 18-year-old boys in the 40s were grown men with wives and kids and jobs and responsibility. You know what I'm saying? They could change a tire. They could freaking lift a refrigerator. Whoa. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Rent a car is 21, but I think you usually have to pay extra if you're under 25. Ah, okay. I feel like I'm getting there, but I also feel like some dude's going to throw hefty rot pots at me, folks. Healthy magic poo pots at me or something, or rocks or something. And he's got good range with these things too, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I can drop down over there, but I think I can get down over here. Yeah, I think I know where I am now. I know where I am. Hey! I did it, folks. We're done. We're going to do my boss now. Whoa. This is going to be the boss I choose. Trey chose Placidux, and so far that's all we've gotten was Placidux and Ripper's Moog, which was actually very fun. And Moog went down way faster than I thought he would. That wasn't bad. See that blue dot over there, guys? And I was trying to hit this spot over here, and I didn't have any map fragmentals. I think I did pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, and I ain't putting down youngins either. Like, believe me, when I was 18, I was a man. I worked full-time. I've been working 6 days a week since I was 13. You know, I knew how to talk to people. You know, I had my own car since I was 16. I had a bunch of different cars. But an 18-year-old from the 40s, a little different. Because first off, they would die like when they're like 58 or something, right? Or 64 or something. They died way earlier when they were younger. Back in the old days. They died way younger, man. They had to get in there, get them babies, buy a house. They'd buy houses, man. $212 a month they'd pay for their freaking house. Mortgage. I know in Texas they require a credit card at minimum. Rental car is 21, but I think you usually have to pay. Okay, that's cool. 21, yeah, and 21, okay. Is that a state required thing, or is that no rental car company will do it? Because you would think there'd be that one company, right? Like JetBlue or whatever. Like the underage rental car company. Oh, we'll rent a car. 17, no problem. Bring your parents' credit card and your parent. Have them sign a waiver, and we'll rock and roll. You know, that's what I would do. I'd get that money. 1 second. We should start it, guys. We could do a co-op thing.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Guys, we don't do this enough to remember every time. All I was thinking about while I was away... Whoa.
Oh, gather the cell.
All I was thinking about is Somber 4 or Somber 5. Can I get a poll in chat? Anyone? Somber 4 or Somber 5? Someone's got to know. Someone's got to know. I think Smithing 6. Is it Smithing 5? Smithing 6? On the inside? It's not a 7, is it? Let's just go. I don't want to go like that. Okay, Somber 5. I was right there. Smithing 6, I think? 5, says Josh. And this is Smithing 6? Stylo Wizard, I won't get to work in the morning. Thanks for being here, brother. Welcome to the stream, Smithing 6. Guys, I think my final answer on both of them, I'm going to call it correct. Can I do that while I'm going down right here? I just put it on the elevator, folks. We'll see if it works. It works across the entire zone, right? That's a way to save time for the speed run. Oh, it works, guys. I get the range like Jagger. Okay, I am willing, because this guy's a joker and a midnight toker, I'm going to take the speed off, and I'm going to put this one on, take a little more damn. Guys, we need one more for Radahn. I mean, Trey and I will slap this. This is my boss. Dude, I never get it from that angle. I'm getting good at the game, guys. The parkour is off the chart. Smithing 6, Somber 5, Smithing 6. Josh remembers. I don't see Ripper or Josh. No one wants in? If you're coming, tell me. If not, me and Twin Lightning are going to slap this. We got one, folks. Ripper made it. Hey! Still feel weak without my physic, guys. Radon can't handle my morning breath. You ain't kidding, brother. Actually, I don't know. It's easy from that angle. But I hit it from over here, guys. I got bumped. The buffs will be gone before we get to Radon, but it might help keep me alive when I get hit by the freaking laser beam. Okay. Dude, I ran into the sticks, bro. I'm just trying to help my friends get a couple summons up there. Come on! I got him up, though, guys. Okay, I got my range. This guy's probably going to stagger up real quick. We got a couple distractions coming in hot, folks. Blade is looking sick. That's Blade, right? Aww. Do you have gravity spells? I have freaking... I have rock sling, arrows reach. You're done, dude. Guys, we just opened up the DLC, but we can't go to the DLC yet. And I will... Oh my god, 700,000 runes, guys. By the way, photo op. Good job, guys. Very good job. Okay. The three-way freaking... Okay. Josh, was there something you wanted to do, man? Castle poop out of luck or something, maybe? It's all good stuff for progress. Towards Melinda. No. You want to get to DLC. Feel. Okay, well, if you want to get to DLC, I need to run to First Church from Marika, or Third Church, whatever it's called. And then I need to grab at least the Erdtree Avatar by Fort Feroth. Sequidifide. Yeah. There we go. Good. You're good. I think you're okay. You want Rennala, huh? Man. Well, like I said, I just really kind of need... I still have no grace near it. I mean, I guess I can go to the... No, guys, I can't go into the DLC with no freaking physic, man. That's just weird. Right? Now, this way, I think I just run straight across. Straight across? Do I turn left? Or do I go straight across? Everyone's on me. So I can't really look and get rid of that blue light and put a light where I think I need to go. Okay, take that one off. And then I need to go like down over here. Right? Isn't that where Fort Feroth is? And I want to go there. Why? Oh yeah, the Church of Marika's up here somewhere though, right? So I gotta go this way? Oi! Kelly! Radon just learned what it feels like to chew 5 gum. I feel like this is not the way. How do I get to Church of Marika, guys? With no map frags. Yeah, what I actually want is Marika. That's where I'm trying to get to, is the Church of Marika. And I don't know how to get there. This doesn't do it. Oh, I know. No. I remember, though, except I don't know where I am. Guys, the painter's house. We gotta stop and say hello. Stormveil Shack, run east. Well, I am east of Stormveil Shack. Continue eastward. Which physics are we grabbing? Magic damage and stagger. I would love to get magic dam, but magic dam is going to be probably a little trick to get to, right? Okay, I see him. I see. Now I know where I am. Now I'm just looking for... Oh, we got this. We got this. We got the drop downs, guys. I've done this before, guys. I've been here before. Oh my god, this is the freaking... this is the place where all the good... Cookbook is. No, this isn't Cookbook, is it? There's 2 tricky graveyards over here. No, this is Cookbook. Taking it. Got the Cookbook. Got the Amigos Cookbook. He's not right here, is he? He is. I don't know how to kick people.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Knight. Servant to the true
X?
order and celebrated
I don't know.
repudiator
Oh my
of
god, stop targeting birds, bro.
all Earthry. Grant me succor.
Stop being targetable.
Hello? Is anybody there?
You didn't make it, buddy. You didn't make it. Okay, now I gotta go like over there. Right? Not that way, but this way. I think I see it. A little tricky. I have go through Sniper Force in Liurnia. He drops a golden seed. Grab it. Oh, you gotta grab it? You gotta touch it? I have to touch the seed that he left on the floor? Weird. Let's get it. Dude, money. That's money right there, guys. What I really need is Sacred Tears, though. What is the grace right outside of the castle? Godrick. I didn't get it. This church right here. Oh, no, I did get that. I did get that. I need Sacred Tears, guys. Every time I heal, it's crap. I got big. I feel good about my big. I actually feel reasonable about how many health pots I have. Although I want more, as always. We're going here. But when I heal, my freaking health pot doesn't do jack, guys. Yeah, that's that, right? Guys, we gotta level up. There should be another golden seed at Stormveil Shack. I know that's not what you asked. Like, it appeared there. There's one that appeared there at Stormveil Shack. Now, like, you just go to Stormveil Shack and it's like, hey, by the way, here's a free freaking, That's a long run, folks. I didn't do too bad, though, right? What? What is this, guys? I know what this is. It's a freaking key, guys. Stone sword key. Okay, let's look and see if we have enough golden seeds to do the dirty deed. Oh my god. We just leveled up, folks. Okay, now I want Fort Feyroth. You already told me how... Oh my god. Yeah. Good. We're going to run over. I'm going to need to summon you guys down. Isn't there a summon Marika by this freaking naughty freaking tree that does the rot poopies? Erd tree avatar. in the unpatched game where you just got a key used to be Trina's sleep arrows. I wonder why they changed it. I don't know. Poor Marika. Yeah, got it. We come in here, we grab the grace, we talk to Creep Boy. I remember coming here for the first time, not knowing what I was doing, taking the port, coming here, opening the door, looking around. This guy's not trying to kill me. Cool, I'm going to grab this. And then I remember coming out. Oh, wait, we got to spin these runes. I remember going out and seeing that freaking the Cornfolio out there and being scared and having to deal with him and then backing into the room and trying to cheese him through the door. Yep. So, oh, now we go int 60 vig. We're going to 80 int, guys. We might get 80 int before we get to the DLC. 80 int, 60 vig. This thing was like, I didn't know you could just drive past it, guys. No one does. Oh, there's another seat over here, guys. Does he come? He's not coming in. Isn't there actually a couple of trees here? Wait. How do I get to Fort Faroth from here? Do I cross the bridge? Oh, you had me at kill the guy outside, Trey. Cross the bridge. Josh, guys, you guys can put it down out here if you want. Is it by the Grace, Trey, or is it by the, what? Tell me it's inside. I'm willing to bet I can't summon you inside. Jeez Louise with the freaking power of this guy. Oh, Josh, you got to go. Josh, thank you for the great run, dude. Great night tonight, man. Okay, so you're telling me, Trey, it's going to be outside on the porch. Oh, no, it's in here. Oh, my God, multiple. Ripper's Madness. And the Naked Dragon Man. Twin Lightning. Unappreciated banger joke. Radon just learned what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Okay, feel. Can I target this guy and just start slapping him while you guys aren't looking? Want more range. Why can't I shoot at him? What's great about this is you can get 2 shots off before the guy even knows what's hitting him. I'm still alive. I didn't mix my physic, but I have one. He's scared of me, guys. He's scared of me. He's scared of me. Slapping is real. How come I'm not breaking his stance? Oh, it's because of the it's because of the NG plus. That's a nice little dodge, by the way, I might add. You know, oh my God, I got no mana. We're all gonna die. Oh, Trey pulls him off me with the frost poopies. And he got the proc too. Nailed him. Give me that money, dude. That's a level right there. Thank you, Trey. Thank you for offering. You're a kind soul preparing me for the DLC. Man, I feel bad that Josh didn't get to do his DLC tonight. But, guys, I can't go into the DLC at level 146 with no physic. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could, but it's dumb. We got to prepare a little bit, right? Yeah. So maybe next, did I already pick that one up? How come there's no... Oh, this guy. You want some? Yeah, you better hide behind the tree. You need to make it, folks. We'll get Josh next time. Dragon, you guys want to kill a dragon too? I need the runes, guys. I need the levels as we go. Josh told me across the bridge. I think I know. you veer to the left to go down the ramp instead of up the ramp. Land on the magical grace. Get it? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. We have the best community in the world. We have all the logistics set up for Night Rain because we already summoned. We do this all the time. We don't use what's it called? The mod for summoning. Seamless co-op. Yeah, we don't use that. We just use the game as Father Miyazaki intended. And that's what we do. And we play Elden Ring, and we play with our friends, and we have a freaking great time. I don't know. Dude, you know what I might do, guys? I'm seriously considering a solo run. You guys are like, Charlie, whoa, be careful, man. But, you know, I just kind of want to, like, it's been a long time since I did a solo run. No summons. It's been a long time. And I'd like to think I've gotten a lot better, so it might be less painful. I don't know. Ooh, we got the Ripper, too. Cool. Ripper's in. Oh, Ripper was first. No, wait. Twin Lightning and... Who did I just... Huh, we'll see. Equipment Thorio. Maybe don't die, because the worst thing in this fight is fire. It's the only thing. Was Ripper here? Yeah, there's a little dragon on the bridge, too, if you want. I like the way you think. You guys buff when you want to. Anyone got any buffs for me? Golden Vow. Do I really need to get a dagger? Am I the only guy with Golden Vow? Is that a Golden Vow? Dude, this guy's got the fire like Jagger, man. This guy will freaking ruin your weekend. That's what I love about him. I could probably hit him from here, but I'm not going to. In the head. He's going to make fire, dude. We got to stagger him. We got to stagger him quick! Don't let him kill Trey. We need the damage. We need the damage. Keep Trey up. Dude, I'm slapping him in his freaking head. Shoot him in his freaking foot, dude. I took care of it, Hair. No. I think Trey's doing bigger damn than me. We don't have actual damage meters like World of Warcraft. He's using a blood-sucking tear, guys. It gives him massive damage every minute of the fight until he dies. Dragon's done. Another level for me. Going int 80, vig 60, and then I can just fine-tune my mind, which I want more. Now, lightning. This is not... Oh, is this the magic? Is this the magic one? No, I'm on top of him. Where do I summon for this? At the bridge? Where do I summon for this one, Trey? Is there a stick of Marika? Marika, ooh, baby, when you talk like that? Our stake of Marika's on the map. I don't see one. You go closer. Just don't be afraid. But what about the lightning? Oh, I see him. Oh, he looks pissed. Yeah, I want to summon like at the bridge or something. What's that up there? Lenny's Rise or something? Oh, that is. Can we summon at the end of the bridge? Silver Schwert. Where am I going to get you, brother? I want you to help me kill this thing. I need Ripper, too. I need my Ripper Rip. I need my Rip Rip. Everyone's gone. Not everybody. We've got Trey and Ripper here freaking taking all the weight upon their shoulders. Is my stream still up? It is. Okay, Trey ran for a squirrel. Yeah, he said squirrel. Yeah, that's down. Ripper, if you're coming, put it at the end of the bridge. Guys. I'm just going to kill this thing. I'm just going to kill this thing. Now, we do summon. We do. But people have lives. But stream must go on. What's in my physic? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I need a stagger. Oh my god, I got the stagger off, dude! And he's still got his freaking Elden stars off. Let me see if I can get you up while I drink. I'm trying to summon my friends. If you could leave me alone, that'd be great. Oh my god, I gotta kill him, guys. I just gotta kill him. It's okay. I got health pots, dude. Oh, he doubled up on it. He's testing me. Screw you. I'm going to get my friends up. They're going to kick your ass in front of all these people on stream. You better shoot gold stuff at me, bro. I'm getting at least one right here. I can't get the second one. I can't see him. You think I don't know the range of this game? Like, you're so far away from me, it's not even funny. You saw me roll backwards, right? Ripper. Just watch out for the golden... Oh, no! He was one hit. Wasn't he one hit? Did he heal? I'm sorry, Trey. I didn't realize you could go that far. I went down a little bit, and I'm like, I'm just way too close. Yeah. I try to get you guys. He did, huh? I'm like, he's one shot. I was like laughing. We got him now. I can solo this guy. I had him one shot, and I'm like, I'm just going to go ahead and get my friends up, let them kill you. You freaking suck at this game, bruh. And then what happened? His health went up to freaking 35% for no good reason. What's in my physic? Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's drink it anyway. It's a placebo, guys. It makes you feel stronger, even though you're not stronger. You don't know it. You think you're stronger. Absolutely freaking making you stronger. Yeah, it's a real thing. Real life. Buff me. Buff me! It wasn't freaking 3 people. He should stagger any second now. He's getting freaking slapped by the rock slings. All right, we got that one. Okay, Trey, what is the fastest, most efficient, yet fun way, whoa, to get me a magic damn. It's like somewhere where I really don't have a map. I know it's where those guys that go like this, boom, 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 boom. They're dancing, right? It's near madness? They shoot arrows. Can we do it on foot? Can we 3-man it? Oh. Wait. Let me see your map. Well, you can see it. You can see my big black splotch if you want to. I'm going to take off these blue marks. Yeah. It's like... Where even is it? It's not an Altus, right? Is it over here? Yeah, Southgate. Southgate, right. But we can't really summon at Southgate, right? What I need to do right now is a little bit of housekeeping. And it involves acquiring something we like to call around here the naughty finger. This guy's gonna freaking dodge it, bro. I got light tracking, but not that much. Oh my god. Spamming, huh? Like it. He has bleed, guys. What's with the blood? Okay. Frostbite. He has blood and frostbite? This guy makes you pay, bro. Told you I should use rock sling. You guys wouldn't let me. Eat that, sister. I don't even care if you hit me with yours. I'll trade with you, bro. You can't roll through this. You just get freaking melted. You're not going to bleed me to death. You're not going to bleed proc. Yeah. What happened to your drinking, buddy? I'm telling you guys. Rock Sling is like easy mode. Ripper, you down for the run, brother? Or should I ride the horse? Okay, we now have a dirty finger, guys. Switch. A dirty tongue. Bang. There you go. Quick bio break. Cool. South Raya, Lucaria. Should I, like, run to the next Grace and summon there? We're going to be up on a thing. We got to... You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a lot of work, right? Think about the next Grace and tell me which way to run to get there. I think I might kind of know a little bit. And I'm going to grab more water. I'll be right back, guys. Trooper cam for you. I think Trooper Camera was checking you guys out, for real. You left some runes at the Erdtree spot. Ooh, I bet it was a lot, huh? Beastman's right here. Thank you, Mog. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Believe me. You said you left some tunes. I'm like, oh my god, I left runes? Yeah, we're going back. They're right there. Might have been a chunk. Maybe not. Did we kill anything? I don't remember, but you know what? Torrent is fast with port back. Trey's telling me, oh, Castro's got to go. Castro, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Good luck with the family and everything you're doing, man. I mean it. I love it. I love it. I've been through it, and I enjoyed every minute, and I remember it all as the best part of my life. What you're doing right now is the best part of your life. You'll always look back at it with raising your kids as the best part of your life. It's a good thing. Where's my freaking... Oh, no, I died twice. Did I die twice, though? No, I died once. I don't see them. Donde está? Oh, they're way over here. See, it was worth it there, Mog. 138 to... Ooh! Yeah, little difference. Worth the run? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say worth the run. That's Castro. Relax yourself. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to rest here. We're going to take more levels because we're going to DLC. Sign down with Southeast. On the ground. Level up. Big 60's good, right? I feel like I want mind. I got a couple mind levels. I'm going to go 1 and 1. Oh, wait. I got another one? No. Okay, so I got to go down. Like, if you want to ride the horse, go southeast. Right. I got to get down first. This is the only way I know how to get down. There's a speedrun way that Aggie does. He gets down. Whoa. And he drops down on this wall right here. Have you seen that? Yeah, southeast. There's a bear, so... Down southeast. Jesus. Dude, stop. Stop! You know I can kill him, right? You know, I can kill you without you even getting near me. I can shoot you from behind. I can face the wrong direction. Oh, what happened there, teddy bear? What happened there, teddy bear? You were real tough a minute ago. Oh, he yelled at me, guys. I'm not healing. I'll kill him without healing. See what I'm saying? He's low level, guys. But he's a lot of noise. He's a lot of noise. Dude, okay, for a second, I thought he was... Like, if you want to ride to the horse, go southeast. Southeast. Right. Oh, well, someone down here on the ground. Charlie's blowing smoke. Dude, no, Ripper. He started it. Oh, man. Do I have this one? I think I do. Nope. I've got a golden seed. There's a Grace over here. Guys, these Albironic guys are... I'm going to start a forest fire. Dude, it's wrong. Only you can... Okay, I know I'm close, but I don't see it. I don't see the Grace southeast, man. And I'm not... Yeah, it's like over here. Is this a map? Oh, I found it. Wait, map fraggy. Little map frag. Oh my god. Lighten up the map, folks, for when we go to the DLC. When we come back here, we're going to have the whole freaking map available to us. Ripper, you know this, Grace? It's called... A little place called Academy Gate Town. We're going to run through. We're going to put down the dirty tongue. We're going to get invaded. I'm going to slap them with the freaking rock sling. It's going to be absolutely amazing. They are not aware... that I'm... Oh, int 76. We got to go to 80 on int, guys. We are going northeast from here. You can tell me that, but I'll be following you. How many of these did we get? Oh, we got a lot. Bloodlord. I don't use you. Inventorio. Black Blade. I've used you before, but I'm not going to use you on this build. There's Rip. Oh, Rip's here, man. Rip's here. He's here, guys. I'm getting enough for the next Grace to level up, guys. Horlu, never bought anything from Horlu. I don't really do business with Horlu. Inventorio. Yeah, no, he's not my man. Omen King, don't really use your junk, bruh. I think I'm close to a level right now. Status. Yes, I have a level. We're good. He's parkoured up on the tree. He's become part of the tree. Dirty Tongue going down for the first time on the Astrologer's only playthrough. Excuse me, I should have equipped the Strength tier and the Opaline Bubble tier. Oh, we're going to get the magic one now. It's a long way away, guys, but we're getting invaded. What if there's a freak... Isn't there a freaking death bird over here, guys? Is he trying to trick us? He's trying to get us killed. 1000%. No? Not right there? Nope. Trey got shot at by a freaking tree or a plant or something. Trey ran from a flower. Trey ran from... Dude, you gotta tease your friends, man. They freaking love it, guys. What do you have, like, plus speed to boots or something? How do you run so fast? Oh my god, they're shooting it. Who are they shooting at? They're shooting you, Ripper! Ripper has a cleanstone? Ripper's rocking a cleanstone. Nice. I can't afford it. I'm too low level. Well, I'm getting there now, though. But I have no points in mind. My mind is low. We're going to grab this while we can. We could skip it for the speed run if you want to. Naked man runs fast. Yeah. You're like, dang, that guy's got some range, bro. Okay, he's using the rocks to his advantage. I want to pebble this fool. Look at Trey's like me. It's like Fortnite. Get the high ground. I know he's going to drop off because he's scared. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Rock sling. I got the arrows reach talisman. You're dead, dude. He's got to run like real far, man. You better drink up, buddy. Now, do you want to just, at any point, Trey, if you want to turn and run where we're going, we can make him chase us. He's like, what? Ha! Oh my god, I was sure I hit him. I was sure I hit him, guys. You got to get behind the rock, bro. What the WTF? Now I just want to go this way because I didn't know you. How did you do that? How do you do that, guys? I get the high ground. I think Trey took care of it. What the hell is going on? I'm right in the groove, guys. I was right in the groove for a second. This poor guy. He's like, what am I dealing with here? I got 3 casters. How's he healed up already, man? What the WTF? Chase him in the direction we want to go. to save time for later. Naked man, run fast. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Might as well pick some flowers on the way, guys, right? Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I might as well pick flowers, guys. Oh my god, there's freaking 3 white wolves. What's he trying to lead us to, guys? The White Wolf's Run? I think this area is called. Oh, he was switching gears, bro. This guy's a lot of pots, man. Ain't gonna lie. I don't care about the crystal bud. River's dead. Do I glintstone him? Oh my god, he put a poker on, guys. You put a poker on! No! I just drank! You cost me a drink there, sister. The lag. The lag. He's playing a lag, guys. Yeah, he's playing a lag. Oh my god, I got stuck on the wall. I could tell by the way the noise went that he attacked. You never should have gave me range, brother. I'm gonna slap you every time with a rock sling. It's like a boss just freaking just spam, guys. I can't change right now? Uh-oh. He freaking got me. I blew it. I blew it. What was that? You just shot a glintstone. Hey, the guy. Dude, the guy killed all 3 of us. What are you gonna freaking do? Cheating for sure? Really? I'll tell you this. I've played a little bit of this game, and I'm not just trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you that that's the last thing I thought of. I felt like it wasn't laggy at the beginning, and it got laggy toward the middle and the end, but like, I don't feel like I really hit him a whole bunch and he didn't take damage. Yeah, Mog brings up the point. I noticed that too. Maybe I didn't say anything, but I noticed it. Well, yeah, but there's lag and stuff, man. But the health pots were the crazy part, right? He invaded us, right? I mean, there's 3 of us. We have an advantage. I understand that. I thought the guy did really good. But I also did think he had more health pots than I remember any invader ever having. Eastern Lakeshore. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, guys. What do you guys think? Was he cheating? The only thing besides some lag, which I don't think he was cheating, I cannot explain. And I thought, why is this guy... He just healed two or three times. Why is he healing again? Yeah, but that could be random though, right? Silver Sword 007 said, seems like no lag until you were alone. Maybe the lag came toward the end. That's not enough for me to think he was doing anything shady. People that I constantly know I'm hitting them, and when they hit me, they hit me. But when I hit them, I don't hit them. That's where it's shady, I think. I couldn't even really play the lag too much with that guy, with that build. When I say play the lag, oh my god, I need the runes. Wait, where are they? Are they close? We're kind of going toward them. Can we go to my runes? Do you know where they are? I'll mark it. Well, we got wolves now. Yeah, they're up this way. Up where we fought the guy. Although it's not really that many, but it's... Oh, no, it is a lot. I busted all those freaking... I need the runes, man. They're over here. Oh, he's killing wildlife, guys. Do you know they try and repopulate wolves into the freaking atmosphere to make life better or something? And you're... Oh, we got an... That's where that glintstone came from, guys. I was like, where did that glintstone come from? I'm fighting, and there's an invisible glintstone sorceress. Where's my team? Where's my buddies? You're over here. Coming to you guys. Yeah. But the health pots. Mog brought it up, dude. But during the fight, I'm like, he... drank? Good. That's good. He drinks again. Okay, he's got to be running low. And then my game shuts off. It's okay. And then, breaking news. Was the guy cheating? Was he not cheating? I don't know, guys. I don't think it was cheating. We played chess earlier. I keep this... The game's booting, guys. I keep this to intimidate my opponents, guys. You think Doc has a claim to fame? I am the 1989, wait for it, Pasadena Chess Club Championship Class B champion. That's me, guys. I won this. It's heavy, guys. It's a big deal. Bobby Fischer played at that chess club. He was probably never in the B section. Yeah. The king says, yo, what's up, king? How you doing, brother? Connection error, yeah. Yeah, my thing shut down. We're back in, folks. Guys, it only takes a second. Yeah, it could be, yeah, okay. But it didn't say it can't start in multiplayer mode. No, because I restarted the game. Because I'm smart. I'm smart like Fredo, guys. I'm smart like Fredo. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Guys, there's 80 people watching on YouTube. And you know what I'm not going to do to you on YouTube? I'm not going to show you an ad. Even though I can't breathe. I can breathe actually pretty good. I just coughed. Runes anywhere? No. Grace? Yeah, back down at Grace. 1,000,000%. Eastern Lake Leonia Shore. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark. You say, what does that mean? You play guitar, you play chess. Friday night, I went out and watched music at a little festival. It was really cool. Then, Saturday night, I played a honky-tonk grind, a 4-hour gig. They give me money. I stand there and play guitar and sing songs for about 4 hours. Okay, we take breaks. And so I'm a guitar player and singer, although I don't sing that good, but they still pay me. It's really weird, guys, but I'll take it. And I'm trying to be a better guitar player. I don't play as much as I used to. You know, like when you don't play a lot and you get rusty? Yeah, it's like that. But I'm still I've been doing it long enough to where even when I play bad, It's not bad. It's good enough. And some people actually really like it. I just, yeah. Dude, I played a lot of guitar this week. I played at home and stuff. Practicing, it was fun. So, I play guitar, I play chess, I play Elden Ring. You said, you play chess, you showed us a trophy. Yeah, I'm not a master, man. But I'm, like, odds are, and not, this isn't flexing or anything, guys. Not at all. But I'm just, I'm an established-ish chess player. Probably better than most people, you know. I know this one guy, he's really good. No. If he's not like a tournament player, plays very seriously for many years, then, I mean, dude, I love to play the guy, man. I love to play chess. I'm a chess enjoyer. I'm an Elden Ring enjoyer for sure. I'm a chess enjoyer. I'm a guitar enjoyer. Maybe should that be my new jam? Don't say, my name's Charlie, I play guitar, I play chess, I play Elden Ring After Dark. Just say, like, I'm an Elden Ring enjoyer? I'm not sure. But that's what I do. And we got a great community here, man. Toxicity is, well, it's allowed because my mods, they need something to do. My mods have itchy trigger fingers, guys. So if you're like toxic, which you're not, because you're not, there's no toxicity in chat right now, right? If you're toxic, maybe, maybe go find another way to get your way through life. But we do kind of nice stuff here. It's not like Mr. Positivity. Hey, motivational speaker, be good to everybody else and everyone will be good to you. I mean, that's actually probably not a bad way to be. But yeah, we ain't like climbing on that mountain. But we are, we're normal people, guys. We don't do the internet flex. You know what I'm saying? We don't do the internet flex. Well, I don't know. This guy's a naked dragon. He's internet flexing a little bit, folks. Dirty. Oh, okay. We do, however, put what we call the dirty tongue down, which is actually in game the Taunter's Tongue, folks. The Taunter's Tongue. That means we could get invaded by that same dude. Dude, we weren't in Placidux's arena, but put me, oh my god, it's a bear! Put me in Placidux's bear with that, Placidux's arena with that freaking dude, with my rock sling, he got no chance, bro. I beat Magnus, guys. Magnus Carlsen. No, Magnus the Beast Claw. A little different. We beat him with the rock sling, guys. He's not hard. Especially with the rock sling. We have DLC open. We killed Radon tonight. This is our astrologer run. Not astrologer run. Caster only run. No melee allowed. And we finished the game tonight in an hour and 56 minutes. But that's with 3 people. So you got to summon everybody. Miyazaki is watching the stream. He's sending lag. He's disconnecting. He's making people summon signs so they don't show. But we overcome. And we finished the game about an hour 54. And then now we're getting ready for DLC. These guys helped me finish the game earlier. A couple other guys helped finish the game earlier, but they... Oh my god, everything freaking gets one shot. Can I kill one thing? I hit him. And so now, we finished the game, I had no physic. So I said, I'm not going to DLC unless I have a freaking physic. So that's what we're doing now. We got the hard tier. Opaline hard tier near Fort Faroth, right? Dude, that thing's sick. What's it? 50% damage negation, 20% damage negation for like 3 minutes? Makes your life easy, folks. I'm not a no-hit runner player. Look at Twin Lightning, guys. He's naked. He's like one shot, and he doesn't even drink up. He's on a mission, guys. Yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, you gotta watch out for the big feet. Trey, watch out. It's like an elephant. I'm like a sloth walking under an elephant. Jesus. I almost went under it, guys. Blood Rose, guys. Blood Rose Farm. This is sick. I didn't know that was there. Cool. I like blood roses. So now we are on our way to get the magical... Why is he buffing? Why is he buffing? Are we invaded? Invaded? Are we invaded? Whenever I'm running around and my team starts buffing, I think we might be invaded, folks. There's a Grace up here on the left. I know the Corndelio. Thank you, Trey. Got it. How do I have 170,000 rooms? We gotta run past this guy. When he jumps up in the air, it's bad. He's doing the thing. Oh my god, they're everywhere. See the dance? Leave me alone. See, they're wasting a lot of mana, guys. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, I'll waste a little bit of mana here. We'll start clearing. Oh my god. See? You gotta be, what's the word? You can't be wasteful with mana. Oh my god, they're still clearing trash. I'm pulling a boss, guys. Trey didn't make it. He's a naked man. Ripper, I want you to focus up. He's probably gonna get staggered here. Did something hit me from behind? Yeah, Ripper took care of it. Ripper says, I took care of it, Hare. If Ripper was on comms, he'd say, I took care of it, Hare. That's what we came for. Oh my god. There's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Now I feel like I'm ready to go into the DLC, guys. Yo, what's up with the DLC, Naked Dragon Internet? Flex is a mouthful. Oh, Quinks. I just saw that, brother. It is. There was an invader. But he never came to play with us? He never came to game with us? Yeah, he's still here. He's still here. He's still here. He's still here. Oh my god. Baboona! He seems like a nice guy.
Hey!
He's a bonker, guys. It's gonna be hard. Do I drink? I drink. See the lag? It like literally hit him after it hit him, and I think that's bad for him. You can't hang with the rock sling, guys. Oh my god, I stopped looking at him. I was looking at drinking. That's my kill, folks. Yeah, he had grafted great blade greatsword or whatever it's called. It's a good weapon. Want us to come there? Wait, he was watching us from the hill. He's new. He's new. I started the fight with 8 health pots. Didn't I? And I topped off. Now I have 8. It gives them back. Huh. Weird. I didn't know that. But yeah, I drank once just to top off. He never touched me, and yeah. No. Oh, where's Staggerface? Yes, I want it. Where is it? Oh my god, I'm still invaded though. Why? I can't teleport, guys. Godwin. Okay, where do I pull you up for Godwin? Like back at the Grace? I mean, that's embarrassing. I gotta run past that thing. I'm not running that far. Is that a steak of Marika right there? What do you think about the steak of Marika? Marika, ooh, baby, when you talk like that. Right here. Is this the steak of Marika? Where is this freaking cornfolio? You're red. I want the stagger physic. 1,000,000% for DLC. I got invaded. I can't port. We're trapped. I'm nervous. I've been having kind of rough go of it lately, guys. And so I'm scared when I get invaded. This guy. Oh my god! I'm trapped in a bowl! I'm trapped in a freaking bowl! I'm trapped in a bowl! I knew I was in a bowl before I actually knew I was in a bowl. I just knew I was in a bowl. Stagger physic. Mistake. Oh my runes for sure. And then, where's the stagger physic you speak of? Donate your... Oh, man. Is that the one that's like, hard to get, bro? We don't have... That's freaking, snowfields, huh? Right? Or am I right? I'm dead. My runes are gone. Come on, inventory. Where's Memory of Grace? Oh no, I don't want that. How do I get out of here? Dude, I thought I could get out of there with my runes. But I want my runes. And I'm like, well, okay, I'm trapped. I felt like it was that... What's that? What's her freaking name? The end of her freaking quest where she puts a needle in her arm and all that. That girl. The prosthesis. I felt like I was doing that quest and cheesing it, right? Well, but then he pulled an arrow. He couldn't hit me. Then he pulled an arrow and shot me. So if we want to stagger physic for rock sling, we can do Castle SOL. Sounds like we're poop out of luck. Poop out of luck, folks. Little place called Freezing Lake. All right, guys, we're going to Castle SOL. Castle SOL is one of the most enjoyed areas on this stream. Everybody loves Castle SOL. Ripper and Trey are going to rip me through it. We're going to freaking destroy with these caster builds. We got a little bit of range, guys. Because, you know, he's always like, what's his name? Commander Fingernail, Niall, whatever his name is. He's hard to do melee. Easy, right? The range. You're talking about the girl in Kaled, aren't you? The redhead. Yeah, Vanny, man. Millicent. Oh, sorry for the ads, Vanny. Can you hear me during the ads? Millicent. Yeah. Welcome, Vanny. We are going to do Castle SOL. It's going to be absolutely freaking amazing. I'll be right back 1 minute. All right, look, man. There's a lot of people. I love, guys, lurkers. Elden Ring is scary. It's okay to be scared. Maybe I'm not good at the game. Maybe Gino's better than me. It's hard to swallow, but we do it. We want to play the game, so we play it. Maybe we use summons. Maybe we play with friends. That's okay. The most important part about this game is community. If you get involved with the community, then you're not alone anymore. You don't have to be scared. Being scared sucks. You know what's better than being scared? Is not being scared. When you're not scared, the sunlight comes out and you hear baby noises. But if you don't stay with the community, scary noises come back. It's almost like a threat to join a cult. So maybe don't join the cult. But if you guys like what you see, hit the freaking sub button. Where is it, folks? Hit the freaking sub button, or just throw me a like. You're watching with you're watching on your phone, maybe your wife, maybe you're chilling, you're about to go to sleep. You can read what I'm saying. Throw me a like, hit that sub button, and on Twitch you can hit the follow button. Yeah, that's a good one, guys. Do that. Okay, I am going to run myself to Commander Niall's castle. It's not far from here, guys. We're going to go here. We're going to run through it. Once I get there, we're going to put down what we call the naughty tongue, which is the taunter's tongue. It's the best way to get in trouble around here because people want to fight you. The most important part in general is having fun. Dude, Vanny, I'm telling you, agree. But you know what? I think a lot of those really good no-hit players, the guys that know how to do the skip right here, where they jump on the tree, yeah, those guys, I think they're having fun too. You know what I'm saying? It's just different fun. Is this it right here, guys? No? Where is it? Is it up here? I've watched Aggie do it a million times. Oh my god, it's right here, guys. They drop onto that tree, and they jump off the tree and they land on that tower. Serious. And bam, you're in. It's a skip. Ah! Well, we're dead. I'll get my runes back. Well, maybe don't tell Aggie about that one. But yeah, man, I watch all the top Elden Ring streamers, guys. Your Aggie, your Gino, man. I watch this stuff all the time. I'm going to tell you guys, I've never seen that skip. I've never tried it because I don't know it exactly. If I knew close, I was in the right spot. But if I knew it, dude, Castle SOL skip. Just find it, brother. Yeah. And I'll tell you this. It's not easy, and even like I said, the really good players can miss it, but it's worth it and it saves time. And it puts you in the castle. Where's my runes, man? They got to be at the top. Do I see them? I think I see them, guys. I'm going to try it while you run. Well, yeah, but like I said, you might find a video first. I don't know if there's videos of the skip. You might have to like start consuming massive amounts of YouTube content like I do. And then you eventually will see it, and you could just watch Aggie do it once or twice, maybe fail it once and then nail it. Not to say Aggie's a failure. I'm just saying it's just not an easy skip. Let's just kill this freaking guy, guys. He's too strong, guys. And this freaking spell takes so much mana. Got him. Now I know I got him. Because I got Rock Sling. I'm telling you guys. You just back up. You back up a little bit every time. I don't even care about that. He got punched. He got punched, folks. Kill. Wait. I can't see what he's going to do to me. Oh my god, his sister showed up, guys. His sister showed up. There we go. But it... Oh, dude, Helping Steeple is a really cool... My video here on YouTube... okay, just kill these guys, I guess. They're so annoying. My video on YouTube called Godfrey No Hit or No Damage. I was trying to kill him with the Death Sorcery spells, and I couldn't do it. And so I decided I'm going to try and no-hit him melee, which is not what I do. I'm not that good, guys. I'm not that good. And I actually thought when I no-hit him, I killed him without him hitting me, or with me taking no damage. But literally after I uploaded the video and made the thumbnail, I realized I think he hit me. And I ain't trying to be a liar. So I changed the thumbnail to no hit, no damage ? And I changed the title. But have you seen that video, Ripper? I actually did better than I normally do in a video game. Almost had it. You're just trying yourself? Yeah. Ripper, come on in. We need you. Oh, Ripper's here, though. Where's my Trey? That's one of my... No, my no-hit Malekith is very impressive, too. That made me feel really good. But my no-hit Fire Giant was fun, but that was 100% cheese. No-hit Malekith, actually, I was trying to cheese, but it didn't work. And so I actually had a game and I no-hit Malak. But the no-hit freaking Godfrey was my favorite one. It's my favorite one out of all those. Even though he hit me. I had the Opaline hard tier on, and I think he hit me. I took no damage. I'm like, that's no hit! Because I was looking at my health bar. I think he hit me, guys. I think he hit me. It's okay, though. It was still an amazing Godfrey. Don't forget the dirty tongue. Sorry, sir. There we go. So we got this down. And, yeah, like I said, I'm not good at the game, folks. But I'm here to play. And we got a good community. We have a lot of freaking fun. If you're out there lurking, man, you want to get involved in the good community of all accepting people. If you're new to the game, if you're not that good, you're like, I want to play with these guys. We play on PC, but, you know, if you play on the PS4 or 5 or whatever it's called, all consoles, welcome to Backseat. You guys can tell us what to do. I mean, we're not going to listen, but you can say stuff. Everyone's opinion is welcome here. No one's going to say, you're dumb. But you're dumb. No one's going to say that. If they do, they'll get banned. My moderators are looking to ban people, guys. My moderators are naughtiest people in town, folks. They got itchy trigger fingers. Because they want everybody to get along. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Everybody gets a chance to play. Everybody gets a chance to talk. It's just it's a friendly community. Guys, what is it? Is this like a smithing, like... Is this a smithing stone? It wouldn't be a 7. It's probably not. Neither. Smithing 5. How the hell is there smithing 5 here with smithing 6 at Radon? This is harder than Radon. In my humble. But my... Wait. Sorry, sir. You guys killed the dogs and the birds? Guys, go easy. You play with mouse and keyboard. Controller Vanny. On my first playthrough, I was playing mouse and keyboard. Everyone said, you gotta play... You gotta play controller. And it made sense. And anyone that plays Elden Ring will 1,000,000% understand that controller makes so much more sense. Can I get in there? Hey. And so I bought a controller. But here's the thing, Vanny. I was like 55, 54, 55 years old. Never used a controller in my life. I've been PC gaming forever. Like, since I was 13. I've been PC gaming for like 45 years. Do that math. Most people did not even have a computer back then. I got into computers very young, and I've been gaming for a long time on computers. So I'm mouse and keyboard like M&K till you die. So I just am comfortable on mouse and keyboard. Whoa, we get the apple dumpling gang down here, guys. Dude, freaking Glintstone Pebble is the move. What? He's after me because I'm the host. You're nobody. Glintstone Pebble, they're laughing at it, guys. It's the best spell ever. Oh my god, I'm gonna get grabbed! Grabbed for sure. I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed. Kill this thing. He's gonna grab me. We just gotta get the elevator. And so I've been PC gaming forever, so I'm mouse and keyboard. So I bought a controller because chat was driving me nuts. And I was trying to ride around on torrent. I've never used one. And understand, I'm 55 freaking years old. Where, like, just let me use my mouse and keyboard, right? It's hard to learn stuff when you get old. And I was trying... Oh my god, this freaking guy. Okay. Take him out, Ripper. And then I like killed Fire Giant or something, and then Malekith, and I'm like, guys, I think I'm almost done with the game. Right? Is that... I don't have a Pearl Drake. Is that going to be physical damage?
Hey!
This guy's buffing? I got trapped in the wall. I'm okay, though. He knows how to dodge it, guys. He knows how to dodge it. Okay, so I have to use something different. On target. On target. No! He didn't take a lot of damage. He took a lot there. He didn't make it, folks. He didn't make it, folks. The only thing that matters to me right now is that Trey and Ripper are proud. That's the only thing that matters. I feel so good. I got him, guys. Did he kill both of you guys? Sign down at the bottom. Dude, for what, bro? Okay, we can do one. We'll one-shot this guy. We will not let that freaking invader slow down our playthrough. We kill the one on the right first. The invader on the... Not the invader. The ad on the right first. If you guys are cool with that, that's what I do. Maybe one of you... Maybe Trey, because he's crazy. You could take the one on the left. Ripper, let's kill the one on the right real fast. Then kill the one on the left that's on Trey. Then slap freaking this Cornfolio. Epic Windsor, no, the Knights got me. Well, you know what I did? Did you see what I did? I was switching between the Rock Sling and the Pebble and the Comet. And he saw me going, "Eee!" And he's like, he was like, did that make a difference? I think it might have. I'm drinking my physic, guys, for the placebo. Definitely Rock Sling. Okay, I run way over here. So I get the right target. Yeah, I think Trey might have took care of his. Save your mana, guys. It's a long fight. Ripper's dodging. Ripper's a Dark Souls player. Ripper's putting the freaking the black hole on him, guys. Dude, this is a hard fight, guys. Do not screw around. Guys, get ready for phase 2. Oh, my God. He's trying to kill Ripper. Do not allow it. No one leaves here dead. Dude, the invader was harder than freaking boss. There we go, guys. We beat the freaking boss. The boss was nothing. Hey! That's right. That's exactly what that was. Ooh, we got levels, guys. We're going int. into 80 and like mine to 40, I guess. Couple there. That's cool. Guys, we are prepping. Got an epic finisher on it. Did you really, man? Good job. Good job. If you're new to the stream, I'm not going to say anything, but bam, bam. And on Twitch, you know what your version of that is. Hit the follow button. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, that was great. It was easier than the Invader. 1,000,000%. Does anyone else feel like when you come up here and look here, the brightness on the floor and the light in the back makes that piece of loot that's so important not shine too much? Yeah. Yep, I do. Okay, 121K in the rune department. Are we done with... Here's the thing. Do you want to do like a little place called... Wait. You guys want to do a freaking Volcano Manor? You guys feel like playing with that? Little Volcano Manor? I'm cool with it. I think it'd be fun. Oh, we gotta do the little rock bug first, right? It's a little run, guys. Guys, I got a horse. It's quick as AF. Albron. Oh, so you... Oh! So Trey's wanting to get into right directly in. Trey's like, what? You got the first half, bruh. I want to go to freaking... to Snowfields. I would have to do the naughty freaking Everjail, man. With the archers. I finish the game a lot of times, guys. And every time I get there, I'm a little bit scared. Just saying. Let's knock out Volcano Manor first, if you don't mind, because I already started running, which is going to start at the Grace before the Rock Beast, Falling Star Beast thing. This is not it, but it looks like this, but it's not it. Yes, Snowfields. You know what? Then actually, maybe I should be listening to you. You know why? Yeah, you're better. You're more on track, Trey. Because I want to be able to get into the freaking DLC with this. Dude, with these 3 casters, we can probably do this, right? We've had, guys, we did an all madness build. Everyone had to do madness spells only. And it was really hard. And then we did Balebearing Hunters. And some bosses were really easy with Mirai's sword out of Shaded Castle from Elmer with the prior armor. We all had the same armor, same sword, go. 3 of us. Dude. Surprisingly, Rennala in DLC was actually kind of easy and kind of fun. Some bosses weren't as easy. Whenever you give yourself one build, because the bosses are different. I saw a short today about what's harder, Sekiro or Elden Ring. And this guy had a take. But you guys, does anyone have an opinion? What's harder, Sekiro or Elden Ring? If anyone types anything, it'll be a good answer. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm sliding my chair 2 feet to the right. Trey, that is not the wrong answer. There's no right answer, but here's this guy. This guy made a point. And I'm not just saying it, dude. I don't want to play Sekiro. Okay, my friend Nick Savage played Sekiro. Like, I've heard how hard this game is, and I've seen how hard the game is. I know it's hard. But here's this guy's point. He said Elden Ring is harder. He said, because Sekiro, once you get good, you're good for every boss. You just got to get good at that game. He said in Elden Ring, excuse me, the bosses mix it up. The bosses are so different. Now, I have not played Sekiro. Is that true? Like, once you get the parry down, like, if someone got the parry down on the first boss perfectly to where they could no-hit it 100 times in a row, and they never saw any of the other bosses, do you think they'd finish the game easy? That's kind of what this guy was saying. It's the wrong tree. Yeah. No. Like I said, you gotta find Aggie doing the skip. You gotta watch the speed runs. You gotta Google it, Reddit. You gotta find this because there's a skip right there, and they drop on that octagonal. It's like a stop sign, guys. It's like a stop sign. They drop on the stop sign, guys. Is there a ladder right here? There is. And it's, dude, it's close. Like, a lot of times when they land on it, excuse me, water. A lot of times when they land on the tower, they land on the top edge of it. It's not just like, whoa, this is easy, heart. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely look it up, man. You also want to look up the volcano, no, not Volcano Manor. Mountain Top of the Giants Merchant Skip. Do you guys know that one? The Merchant Skip? Let me get the next grace and I'll show you where it is. The Merchant Skip is freaking ridiculous, guys. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm not getting tricked by patches. I'm running to the next grace. But I want to show you guys where the Merchant Skip is. A lot of you guys watching probably know. That's what I'm saying. So, it's hard to master the parry, but once you do, the rest of the game is easy. But Elden Ring, you can get good at Margit, right? But then you got Godfrey, and then you got all these different things, man. Different bosses. And it's different. And so that was just his take, which I was like, huh. Never thought of it like that. Although I also never played Sekiro. So I can't really comment myself. But I'm just telling you what this guy said. Is this the merchant? I did it. What? You did not. You did the skip? Really? You did not. That was the right tree. Well, I watched it. I've seen it before. Oh my God. I've seen it before, and there's not a bunch of trees. It's not like there's 8 trees to choose from. That's kind of probably the tree. Like if I lost my internet and I was just like, there's no internet. Huh. Well, I can play Elden Ring offline. What about that skip, right? What if there was a zombie apocalypse? We put freaking bars on the freaking windows so we don't die from the zombies. And there's no internet. I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm bored. I'm like, I'm going to do the Castle SOL skip. I'd be like, I don't remember exactly, but I'm thinking this is probably the tree. I'm going to say this is the singing bush. And go to the left. I always go to the right. There's a bridge right here. Yep. There's a grace here. I'm going to show you guys where the merchant skip is. And it's freaking weird. Now, some of these skips, too, by the way, after I show you guys the merchant skip, we're coming back to this grace right here. What's it? A little grace called what? 9th Mount Gilmer campsite. Can I level up? I can't. I need 30k. Let's just check our inventory, see if we have a thing we want to burn. We save the ones we care about. Star Scourge. Oh, I don't care about him. He's 20k though, right? Dragon Lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got way more. Oh my god, Dragon Lord's got to be 30k. Grafted? He's like probably 10k or something. What? I think I got a level, guys. Oh, we got a level for sure. We're getting ready for the DLC, folks. Level up. Oh my god, we're 5k away, folks. Okay. I don't have a lot of these because... Wait, how much? 50? No way. 7,500? 62? We're going to use this one. We're there. You sent it. Dude. Get you right to the boss store. Dude. If you can make that consistently, it's a good skip, dude. That's speedrun stuff, Trey. If you're good at that, you're a pretty hardcore gamer. Might want to try and get involved in that. Big mind. Oh yeah, we're going int 80 for DLC. Okay, this right here. Oh yeah, this is where I summon you guys. 9th Grace Mount Gilmer Place site. I see probably my tray, but I don't see my rip. I'll just farm volcanic stone. Is that Trey, really? No, that's Ripper. Where's Trey? Oh, Trey's doing the skip again. Trey's playing with the skip, folks. Sign down. Got you. He's zoning in, folks. Okay, Ripper and Trey are new to the game. They do not know this, but this boss does gravity attacks. So you want the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman involved in the fight. Another thing you guys don't know, last time we came up this ladder, I went up and Drew got knocked off. I'm going to go in and take him away from the ladder so y'all don't die. All right? If I die, it's not a far run. This ain't Dark Souls 1, okay, folks? We're going to be freaking absolutely fine. Just wait a second. He will rush me and you will die. Trey already knows this. But I got to warn him. I think he doesn't care, guys. I think he doesn't care. He's a naked dragon. Drew's going to be so confused when he sees those pics. Dude, I'm dead. Stagger. Why would I cast there? Just drink up. This thing's freaking toast. Just make him die. Ripper, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him now. Why did he give us all that time to drink? Did you see that? He's dead, Ripper. Just dodge. Just dodge. You're fine. You're fine. Dude, he was looking at me and attacking you. That was rude. Millennia style. Okay. He's tired. Hit him. You gotta hit him when he looks at me. Now don't hit him. Just dodge. I got him. I took care of it here. Good job, Ripper. Wait, guys. I don't see the body. Trey was over here. He didn't make it. We got to owe mother for him for sure. 1,000%. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, and you're gone. I need these guys. These are good. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to a little place called Volcano. Oh my, straight across, right? Volcano Manor. Manor, guys. Not Major. I'm guessing over here. I'm going to meet you guys at the... I call it prayer room, but it's not prayer room. It's the prison church. But tell me no one ever prayed in a prison church. Believe me, that's a pretty good place to get your pray on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, maybe things aren't going so good. Maybe you're doing 10 to 20 for something you did or didn't do, or you won't admit to, or maybe they didn't have enough evidence. Maybe the judge didn't like you. And so you're at the prison church. And that's where we're going. That's where we're meeting, guys. I haven't seen Patches my whole playthrough, so there's no way he's here. We should go back and see if Patches is there. Patches is kind of cool. Anyone like Patches? Can I get some Patches hype in the chat, folks? No, that's not going to happen, but you know what? You're watching with your captions. You can read me. Throw me a like. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're like, all right, I'll give you one of those, brother.
Aren't you precocious?
Tanith.
Visitors to the volcano.
This is Tanith, guys.
So about the boat, if you have, rise with us.
Rise with us. Join Volcano Manor. You don't even know me, Tanith. I walk in. She's all, hey, you want to join my cult? I'm like, yeah, what? Yes, watch. I'll say yes. Yes.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
I'm in.
The drawing room lies down the hall.
I just infiltrated a gang or something.
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house.
Yeah, you're not good at your job.
To have you.
She's not good at her job, guys. Okay, so here's what just happened. I walk into Volcano Manor. I meet Tanith, the proprietress of this house. She says, you want to join my cult? I said, sure. She goes, good, here's a key. And there you go. I have a key. I have a freaking key that opens doors. Use drawing room key. It says that. This lady just gives stuff away. Oh, no. I'm opening another door. So is Bloodborne Patches, if I remember correctly. This one Patches is something else. Dude, it's the same Guy Ripper. You know that, right? You played this game. Oh my god, I feel like I come in from the other way. This guy right here gives you, missions, or I just got one from this table.
Who are you?
They're invaders.
I hope you... But no, before you could...
Shut up.
Before you can
Shut up, dude.
Any of your own kind.
Don't talk to me like that. This girl's nice. Look at her, guys. She's got a little bit of a posture problem. But you know what? I could work in my posture, too. We all could work in our posture. Sit up straight, shoulders back, head up straight, chin up, and just be like that, okay? Don't be like... I'm kind of a little huncher, because from playing guitar and stuff, I kind of get into it like this. You know what I'm saying? I do. Not as bad as Lizard Girl. You say Lizard Girl, don't call her that. Look how pretty. I like pretty girls. Huh?
A pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
That's all she freaking says? Okay, well, in another playthrough, she talks about turning into a lizard at night when she's sleeping or something weird. It's pretty creepy, folks. We have no Okay, guys, ready for this? See this wall right here? I think there's a way to access it from the other side. Is this not the, like, the 1,000-hit wall or whatever? But I'm going to roll into it. This wall is going to disappear. But I think this is the wall where if you hit it from the other side for like 400 times or something stupid, it breaks. You have to do invasions to unlock more of her dialogue. Grabbing a drink. Hunchback Girls is the best girls in the game. Hunchback Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Dude, I love that song, bro. But someone came in here. Oh my god. There's snails. I gotta go. I should go buy a freaking... Oh my god. I'm lost. Okay. This next room, no loot. There's just a bad guy and just... I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I've never... I'm lost. Okay. I'm lost. Have you ever been here? Oh my god, I got no lights. Yes, and this is the where you just run straight. Because there's like a Bloodhound Fang Cornfolio. That's him. I made it. Turn left. Dude! I don't even know where that cookbook is, man. Patches is Bloodborne. In Bloodborne is Patches' head on the body of a spider. I almost feel like I saw a video of that, and I believe it. But that's weird. Well, I got one here. Ripper, I thought, went to get a... Who went to get a drink? Ripper, he's already back. I see no Trey. Oh, don't we... Oh, no, you know what, Ripper? Sorry. Yeah. I just said sorry because Trey said my sign is outside. You have to summon outside. Yeah, if you came, there'd be like a fog wall or something. Now would be a great time to insert ads to your YouTube community. Make them watch an ad. Not doing it. Yeah. Wait, let me click close on that. Give it a try. Guys, I'm not against ads. It's like, if you have to have ads, I'm good with it. You have to deal with ads sometimes, right? But if it's my choice to have 108 people on YouTube watch like a, I don't know, 30-second, 15, a minute of ads, and I'll literally make 3 cents, I'm like, not good for you, not good for me, not going to do it. Let's get that number up to 150,000. I'm going to hit the button. I'm hitting the button, folks. I'm going to hit the naughty button. Oh, wait. I'm going to hit that naughty button. And I'll make like freaking... for like 30 seconds, I'll make like $200. That'd be crazy, right? I would do that. I would do that for that. But for this community, to stick you guys with the ad, for me to make like freaking 14 cents or something, I'm like, I'll just go ahead and eat the 14 cents, folks. And we're just going to go ahead and game instead. I knew that was going to hit me, actually. I'll eat it, folks. I have to go get a freaking link. Why'd he go over there? I've never turned right here. I don't think ever in my life. There's loot over here. What? What door is this? I feel like this is going to drop down. Ah! Why? Why would you do that to me? Did you know it was going to happen, Ripper? What's in here? When I look at you. Where'd they go? I lost them. Did they drop down? One does not simply kill a lizard. Okay. I guess... Drink up, Johnny. Don't forget the naughty. Oh my god, he... No, it's on, brother. It's on. It was on, Trey. Where'd they go? What is even over here? What am I looking at? Oh, I know exactly where I am. Wow. We just opened this door. I've never opened this door. 2,400 and something hours. Never opened the door, guys. Watch out for the guy hanging in the hallway. Yep. Okay, grab the grace. Dude. I've never opened that door before in my life. Who would turn right there? Who would turn right? I don't do that. It's a weird thing. Got it. Okay, now we have to do the worm thing first. Worm thing first. Is that what you're saying? Almost landed in the fire. Guys, I'm a loot hound and Somber 6? Somber 6? It's not a 4. How could there be a 4 here? It's got to be a 6. Hey, Somber 6. Alright, great. Now I'm going to show you where the 5 is. You say, well, if they put the... Why would anyone put the 6 there? And then way up here, past this naughty freaking lizard. They killed him already? It's up there. We're going up there first. But how do we go down? I want to go down. I want to kill the naughty lizard. Trey, lead us to the naughty lizard. Where are you, man? Trey, are we invaded? Are we invaded? Dude, where was he? He was sleeping over here or something? He was over here laying down like a... Oh, we're invaded now. Bloody Finger Choco. Do you want to go up or you want to kill this guy? I'm riding the top. We'll send it back up, Ripper. Just come back down the one that comes up to you. What the hell's going on? I think Ripper's fighting the invader. Trey, I think Ripper's fighting the invader. He's one of our teammates. I got the boss. You guys, if there's an invader, you guys get him. I get the boss. I told you I had the boss. You didn't believe me, huh? I make him dumb. I know how to make him dumb. He lays down like a dumb bug. What happened to the invader? He's a person, guys. Even though he tried to hurt us, he's a real person. Took care of it, Eric. You make me want to try Elden Ring again. Nilo, how many times did you finish the game? Ready? Wait, everyone get ready. Everyone get ready. Ready, and... go. That's the way to do it, guys. These elevators suck. See if we can do it again. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready to clown around. No! I knew Ripper was gonna... How did I know? I didn't really know. Yeah, you go ahead and send that back down for Rip. Guys, we got the Somber 6 down there, right? But you say, why would there be a Somber 5 up here? Well, I don't freaking know. But there is. This guy up here, when I first started the game, guys, he was really, really hard to kill. Look at the mana. Look at the mana. Wasted. Comet is a dude. Comet, you want like you want mind 80. You can have mind like what's my stats, guys? You can have mind 36 for Comet. Nilo, you should play Elden Ring, man. It's too much fun. You did not finish the game. You say, I did. I killed the Elden Beast. Dude, try the different builds, man. Did you not have so much fun with this game? So, I started with an astrologer. Second time, I think I went ahead and went with the bleed build, which a lot of people do in the first time. I don't remember what was third. I've done the strength. I've done bow only. I've done different strength builds, different big slapping hammers and swords and stuff. Snow Witch build, all the frost stuff. Fire builds, freaking madness builds. It's freaking fun, dude. It's the replayability on this game is dumb. Get involved. Okay, I don't have enough. Yeah. I have to put Blessed Dew because I have no mana. Oh, wait. I have one Starlight Shard. I'm using it. I still won't have enough mana to freaking kill this guy. I'm just waiting for my Starlight Shard and my Blessed Dew to get my mana up. Don't buff yet. Nilo, I'll tell you, man. The most important thing is not to quit the game. It's like learning how to play guitar. Never quit. If you need to summon, summon. He's gonna hit this one. Whoa! I thought he would. I thought he was gonna hit me. Never quit. Play guitar for 5 minutes a day. If you get a little bit bored or disheartened, just kill him. I think I rolled into it that time. I'm up, so he didn't make it. So if you're playing guitar and you're like, I'm not getting it, I'm not talented at music. No, you are. It's just hard. It's just hard. And everybody would do it if it was easy. Everybody would be a guitar player. So if you stay with it and just play for like 5 minutes a day, in a year or two, you're gonna get it. You're gonna be great. You're gonna kill it. Elden Ring's like that. A lot of people quit this game at Margit, the first boss. Like, there were stats where, like, a lot of people just were like, too hard, it's too hard, it's too hard. But they went there at, like, level 12. Yeah, it's okay to get some levels before you go there. You know what I'm saying? We're looking at int 80. Whoa! Now we get the slapping int build, folks. I think I go up here. I don't remember, guys. It's been a minute. I'm still my first playthrough yet. You took a break. Cool. What have you been doing? What do you do, Nito? What do you... Nilo? What are you into, man? You play other games? You're busy working? You have other hobbies? Like I said, I mentioned guitar. I'm a musician. I go in and out of it. Depends on what I'm doing. Depends on what the Call of Duty map is like. Not really. But... Whoa. Okay, we'll grab this here since we went the wrong way. Dude, this happened to me before. This is not the way. Is it literally right here? It's not it. This is the way? That's the way you always go? You have to jump? By the way, yeah, we always summon on this flat right here. Trey knows. Ripper, you saw me get here. This flat right here is where we summon. Trap Lord George! is the lute easier to play than the guitar? I've never played a lute, so I cannot confirm or deny whether or not what you've asked is correct or not. I don't know. I have no idea. A lute. Isn't a lute like a little baby harp? I bet that's harder. Trey says, you love to see Volcano Manor. Folks, you know you do, man. I'm booting Elden Ring right now. I've also been trying to focus on work and my girlfriend. Nilo, real life is more important than video games. But video games can have a place in real life. Yeah. Ripper, do you understand where you're coming or no? It's right before the freaking thing. A lute is a guitar they play in the Middle Ages like a bard. Yeah. Nilo, how far did you get? You said you took a break. How far are you in Elden Ring? Do you remember the last boss that you valiantly defeated? Very curious, man. I want to hear about it, dude. I want to hear all about it. I want to hear all about your life. What movie was that? Cable Guy. Just a girlfriend, game, Nilo. I know it's a semi-rare thing, but Elden Ring is a great co-op game. Yeah, that's true, man. I'll tell you something. My girlfriend will game. She will watch poker for 4 hours. She will watch Ninja play Fortnite for 4 hours. She's a hanger, man. She's like, oh, huh, it's interesting. Okay. And she'll, that's, Courtney is like, she played COD, was it COD 3 Zombies with me? A whole bunch. She watches Call of Duty videos and all kinds of stuff, man. Now, I'm into what she does too. But she literally will hang out and be like, what is this? And it's like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? But you got to take care of her. You got to try and treat her good, and, you know. Don't be all about yourself. Don't be all about yourself, folks. Godrick. Okay, so you killed Godrick. That's good. That means you got past Margit. Because Margit is the one where everybody quits. And you made it past that. I'm going to meet you guys at the Volcano Manor Grace. You guys got to understand the way this game works. If you don't know this game, or if you're not too familiar with it, I'm doing an NG Plus playthrough, which means I started a new game tonight on a character that already finished the game. I restarted the game. I refreshed the whole thing. And these guys that are playing with me, why? It's not open. Oh, we got Big Head Boy up here. We got a sniper in the window, folks! And these guys have to have already played the game past this point in order to... It's like points on a map. I start at the beginning. They have to have visited every point on the map after that in order to help me play the game. Your sister plays Stardew Valley. I think we have to cut. Ah. Invader! 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 He keeps jumping. Make him pay! Make him pay to drink! I took care of it here. He's done. He's done. Okay, now you guys can cut. Dude, that was awesome that you guys didn't cut. Oh, Ripper. So Trey cut. Oh, Trey cut. Ripper, we got to cut you, brother. Multiplayer. Bang. Cutting him. It won't let me summon to the next grace. Yeah, I got to go. There we go. Now, these guys have already touched this portal and finished the game to this point. So now, here, I'm like, hey, I've never been here before on this playthrough, so it's like I'm new. I'm the new guy. What's this grace called? Oh, my God. I can't be invaded right here. I can't be invaded in this little hut, guys. There's no way. It won't let me... Dude, he's got me in the hallway with the poker, man. Now, I'm not gonna lie. There's a PvP guy that'd be like, you have glintstone. Just dodge. Right? Yeah. Dude, I got invaded in a freaking phone booth, bro. We got our runes back. We got no level up yet. What do we do, guys? This is caster only, but the Serpent Hunter is a skill, and it shoots some type of magic poopy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, so the best move is Trap Lord's good. It shoots magic. Okay, good. So we got to put all our magic stuff on. Equipment. Range I don't need. Speed I could use. This I'm going to use. Equipment, and then I want... There's another magic thing. Dude, I have no... I guess this? Fire damage negation? Maybe? He's gonna... The only time he's gonna really jack me up is when he hits me, so we're going speed. But speed... No, it's that speed for casting. So I'm not spell cast. Oh! I have a shard! Don't have a shard, guys, because you want an Alexander shard, right? Okay, I got my build. I got my build. Ripper, you understand what's happening here, right? Is it magic, though you guys said it was magic? It shoots air magic. Air magic. But they're going to be level 1, though. They're not going to slap, guys. They're not going to slap. This could be really hard. We got this. Oh, these guys are good, man. They put them at the door. I'm going to put it at the door, guys. We do it up here. There's one. Ripper's here, man. Where's my tray? It does physical damage, not magic. Yeah, well, so it's not... Would it be considered a cast? It's not a spell or an incant. We didn't actually say this is totally a cast. If it's a cast, then it counts. And we're doing this like extracurricular activities. We already finished the freaking base game. Now we're just gaming, right? So the run is over. They cannot void the run if we kill the boss for fun. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will just say, Twin Lightning and Ripper Madness. Check your... Oh, yeah. See, Twin's got one already. Check your inventory. If you have a Serpent Hunter +7, +4, use it. Because mine is going to suck. Mine is going to suck. I put it here. Serpent Hunt Hair. I have no weapons, guys. Mine's level 1. Two-hand that sucker. Let's make it happen. I got to engage. Can they see me through the wall, too? Can you guys see me through the wall? It costs mana, guys. Maybe don't do that. Enrage the boss. I know, but could you see me through the wall? That's all I want to know. I could use some level 25 freaking slaps. Yeah, the damage is looking good. Damage is looking good. It's not a lot of mana. Ooh, I slapped him. He got me with the poo, guys. He got me with the poo! Oh my god, he got me with the poo, guys. It's bad. It's bad. Guys, phase 2 sucks. When the freaking little jack-o'-lanterns start flying around the room, it's really, really bad. It's very hard. It's made of lard. Slap him. Are they, I'm like, are they dead? No, just Trey's dead. Trey, we need you for phase 2, bro. Drink up, Johnny. Rebuff if you can. Yeah. Rebuff if you can. It's going to be tricky. Yours is level 0. Going to upgrade. Ripper's is +9. Okay. Dude, well, phase 1 was good. Missed him. Hit him, Ripper, with the +9. I'm doing damn. Where's Ripper? Ripper was alive. Ripper was alive. I know the drag, guys. I know the drag, but that doesn't mean I'm going to freaking survive it every time. Where am I? I know the drag. I told you I know the drag. A little aggressive. Ripper died, right? Tell me Ripper died. No, don't tell me Ripper died. Don't tell me Ripper died. I got him stuck, guys. I'll take glitch. We take these guys. This game screws you so many times. You got to screw the game when you can, guys. Guys, I just reinvented the game. Rykard is my boy. He's my nothing. He's my little freaking... I got him, guys. We got him. Oh, wait. Running out of mana, guys. Look at this. Ripper died. Yeah, look at this, though. Oh, no! I thought it was going to screw it up, guys. Got him. Got him. Wait for it. Bang. Guys, you've never seen anything like this before in Elden Ring. This is the Charlie Sardo Gaming patented Rykard cheese. NG +1. 2 summons. They both die. So the boss has massive... Yeah, no, it's a great cheese. No, you know it's cheese? You don't know that cheese? That's the oldest cheese in the book, folks. Not gonna lie. I felt a circle happening and I just went with it. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. I was doing, I'll tell you for the record, I was doing the skill. And it was breaking his stance. He said, don't say Ripper died. So I said, you said it highlighted. No, dude. First off, I'm like, oh my God, Trey's dead. I'm like, okay, Ripper. We got this, brother. He's got a +9. We got this. He has a +9. Nah. Let's look at the equipment, folks. Required for the perfect Rykard cheese. Magic Scorpion Charm. Graven Skull Talisman. Graven Mask Talisman. A little bit of Fire Damn Nagege in case maybe you get some poopy on your foot. That's it. Nailed it. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, man. I need... We're 80 int, 60 vig. Mind should get to 40 before we do endurance. Agree? I need 40k. Inventorio. Bam. Look at this. Watch me. Bang. 50k. Another level, folks. We got this. There's loot over there. But I'm scared. I'm scared. There's a knight that comes here sometimes, guys. And he's bad. He got me with the triple bite. Oh, man. Shh. Where's the girl eating the... Where's Tanith? Right here? Where's Tanith? She's not here? Trey, there's no Tanith, like... Oh, you got... And then come back? Really? I wonder if I could beat that knight. I don't care about it. I'm looking for the Alberonic Village. It looks to me like South Raya Lucaria Gate. Academy Gate Town could be a good one too. Probably closer. I'm coming like over here, right? This is closer. Grabbing water and giving you guys a freaking trooper chair. I'll be right back. We're going to Snowfields. We're going to the worst ever jail in the game ever. And then we're going to kill Millennia. It's going to be magical. ladies and gentlemen. The world famous coffee cam right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Can you believe it? It's a real thing, folks. Okay, I am going now to here. I'm here. This is closer, right? Yeah, Nilo, we have fun, dude. What platform do you play on, Nilo? Okay, I want to go, wait. I think I want to go, like, here. Right? Or here. It's almost the same thing. Oh, man. We're rocking this out, folks. If you're new to the stream. Whoa. There you go. That's all I can do. Look up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, man. The late night crowd on YouTube is great, dude. If you're watching... Oh, do we kill this guy real quick, guys? Why doesn't it move, bro? Okay, it's so hard to aim that. This right here is easier. He's dead now. Oh, he's dead now for sure. What the W? You should drink. I should drink. He's got the balls, guys. The balls are... We got to do a playthrough, guys. We haven't done it yet. Yeah. Oh, drink up, Johnny. Drink up, Johnny. You're in trouble. Yeah, you stole a necklace, bro. I already went to Volcano Manor. I don't need the necklace. I don't need the freaking invitation. You can't touch me. You're just a freaking bully. You're not a nice person. You're not a nice person. So, I'm going to go ahead and take your crabs. Do I get his bell burn or something? Okay, I get the necklace too. You know what? I might just bring it back to her. It's on the way. It's kind of... No, she's not there anymore. I used to play on PS5. Still my favorite platform for the game, but doesn't have most of our community on it. Yeah. Feel that, man. You know what? The great thing about this game is it's not cross-platform, but it is cross-community. Like, I can watch someone play on PS something. Oh, is it 4 or 5? I don't know the rules, guys. Okay, that's not green poopy water. What? I don't have the good graces, guys. Is this right? No, I gotta go over here. There's no way my laptop could play it. Nilo, you'd be surprised. Okay, I don't know about your laptop. I bought a gaming laptop, like... We're getting close, guys. Probably a solid 3 years ago, maybe 3.5 years ago. It will play Elden Ring and stream it. I made a joke today. I posted the system requirements for Night Rain. And I said we could play it on Grandma's calculator. Because the requirements are like, they require like a video card. Like, I don't even really know what it is. is so old. You know what I'm saying? You might be surprised. Yeah, this is not World of Warcraft, but it is kind of a little bit like World of Warcraft. That's why World of Warcraft was so good, because you could play it on any freaking system. He didn't make it, folks. He drank! No perfume. You still up? I mean, what a great move. Make a game. Look at Minecraft. That guy deserves to be a billionaire, guys. Huh.
Please, no. Dear me.
Guys, it's a video game and it's faster. Okay. Okay, got that. Now I go to Lift of Rolled, which I think I grabbed the grace by accident and was mad at myself. Where is... Someone's crying? Who else is crying? This guy? Well, you don't sound like a crier. Was that him crying? Grand Lift of Rolled. I want to go up here. So, Grand Lift of Rolled. I don't see it, bro. Trey, look at this mess and tell me where Grand Lift of Rolled is, please. If you could. Throw some likes if you like what you see. It's free. Thank you, Trey. Sticker on my laptop says 2018. Wow. Yeah, you might surprise yourself. Nilo. My laptop, although when I did buy it, it was a gaming laptop. It was probably mid-range gaming laptop. I think it's paid like like 1,400, 1,400 for it. Like, it had to be 3 years ago. It might have been 3.5 years ago. It's not up to date, man. Saving for a gaming laptop desktop. Yeah, man. You know what you can do, Nilo, while you save? If you build your own system, you could start putting the build together. If you can time your income and your savings, then you can buy the motherboard. You know what I mean? You could buy the case. Then you could buy the video card. You could start snapping them in, installing them. Okay, I still need the RAM and the hard drives. You know what I'm saying? CPU. You could build as you go, and that can be inspiring. PC is not the cheapest way to go, but I think it's the best way to go. I do. Gaming laptop with a 1080 can play Elden Ring. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I literally... Hold on one second. It's right here, guys. Let me grab it. I want to see... Wait. I'm going to look and see what this says, because it says right on it. Okay, it said Ryzen 5000 Series 7. It said AMD, and it said NVIDIA. I thought it was going to tell me the video card. It didn't. Which, in that thing, in my laptop, it's a video chip. It's not really a card, right? Yours a 2060, right? Yeah, Nilo, man. That's great, dude. That's great, but you still can totally game on your PS5, you said? Yeah. Yeah. But as long as you can game, man. So, Trey, where am I going? I told being risky by staying up late when I have working 6 hours. Yeah. Nilo, man, go to sleep, dude. The worst thing you can do in life, work is already work. If you're going to go to work and be miserable because you're so freaking tired, that's rough, bro. 3, 4 graces to your right. Forbidden Lands? We got that one and we never went. Right? Is this it? No, I went here and I didn't grab the grace. Okay. So we run northwest again? Northwest? South? Northeast again? Northeast. Dude, I didn't get the grace. Is there a Knight's Cav? Show me the Knight's Cav. Where you at, Knight's Cavy? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, I've never ran over that one little gap right there without jumping. Yeah, from Walmart, right. Yeah, Elden Ring, it takes a computer. It can't be like a dumbed down, old, outdated Dell business computer for like just doing like stupid stuff. I mean like receipts on at a business or something, right? But any computer, man, it's not like freaking too old. Dude, you might get it off, man. You might be able to play it. Minimum system requirements. That's what you're looking for. Minimum system requirements. We are looking to break a world record, folks, on YouTube. 179 viewers. We're looking for likes to break our like record. If you're watching on YouTube, you could read me in the comments, man. In the freaking captions. If you're watching with captions on YouTube, hit the button. Thumbs up. I just want to know. I gotta know. I gotta learn, guys. Dude, I didn't hoist. I do this every playthrough. Do I gotta go up here to do it? Oh my god. Guys, it's the most fun part of the game. You get to hoist the secret medallion. And then what do? I go like back to Fire Giant or whatever. Yeah, thank you. Okay. And I've done this before too. 18,000 rooms, no big deal. MSI for the win. Do we go Marika? Grace for sure. Work with kids, special needs. I'm never miserable. Dude, Nilo, that's great, man. I know of some people that do that, man. I met a guy randomly, a chess player. We became really good friends. It's funny because we're not in touch all the time. No! I just hit E! This game is freaking harder than anything I've ever done in my life. Don't laugh at me, Trey. Do not laugh at me. And when I come back down, I'm not going to fall off the freaking world. Not touching. I see the loop. Don't go backwards. Okay. Jeez, freaking Louise. Guys, so here's the tutorial on how to hoist the secret medallion. You hit E, and it said hoist secret medallion. I thought that's what I did, though. I'm not wacky at all, dude. I'm just trying to get through this freaking game. Yeah. So I meet this chess player guy. We become good friends. Our souls are connected. He's just a good dude, man. And I find out later that he has these credentials. He's like a professor at some college or something, and he has credentials to teach and to deal with severely developmentally disabled children. And I'm like, yeah, you're a better person than me. This guy, he pursued something. Whoa. And they give my runes back. This is not the right place. This is Fire Giant. I hit E. I had to say switch. I had to say switch, though? No, it said E. Well, I'm not gonna say what it said, because this is being recorded. Cancel. Okay, now wait. I'm gonna ask you guys what to do. Okay, switch action. Hoist secret medallion. I think we got it, folks. Rupert says she isn't actually my sister. Oh, Rupert says I have a sister that has special needs. She's not actually my sister. She belongs to a family member, but she has lived with me, and I've helped her raise her since she was 3 years old. So, Rupert, do you feel like she's your sister? And you live and act like she's your sister? Then that's your sister. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have a nephew, guys. My nephew has Down syndrome. And I freaking love him to death. He come here. He went on the chess stream before. And last time he was here, he left something in my truck. He likes to ride in my truck. He likes to sit in the passenger seat in my truck. His mom drives, and he comes with me. And I love him. I love him to death. And you know what, man? Everyone got needs, folks. Some of us got special needs. Some of us got regular needs. It's just all about, I ain't even trying to be like, say something prolific or anything. I'm just saying, be nice to people, love people, take care of people. So I just said it, but that was without thinking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, you would think Trey would already be here after 3 hours. Feels like I raised her and my little brother. Well, there you go, man. Rude children I've helped raise. They all feel like my kids, Ripper. Dude, you know what, man? That's a great feeling, dude. Because I have 3 kids that I raised. And it's a great feeling. Family, family, baby. Family, family. Oh, my God. How come there's no one here? You're supposed to be at the stick of Marika. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. Oh, my God, that was flat, man. Guys, I had a gig. On Saturday. I had to sing songs. I might be a little bit worn out. What, I changed the password or something? Ripper? Wow, they both popped at the same exact time, guys. No, they didn't. We got Trey. Trey's got his down. That means I can bring the invaders. Ripper, you coming or no? This is the Stick of Marika right before you go into Hidden Path of Hallig Tree. Up the lift and run. Hoist secret medallion and you run in. How do you get a Trey? Do you have to travel from the world? It'll take a minute. You know what I have? 30 seconds. Now what? I'll wait for you, brother. We just put the dirty tongue down, guys. We're going to get some action. I'm going to hide here. My girlfriend is snoring on my phone. No! Like, she's like, what does that mean? She's snoring on your phone. This is what I see. My girlfriend's snoring on my phone.
Hey!
Ripper, we need you. We've been invaded by an invader. If this guy hits me with any overspray, I'm freaking ganking his butt. His butt. Sounded pretty tough, huh? Trey. Dude, he tried to go under it. You saw that, right? You went, but he hesitated. And then he went for a quick attack. He was too slow. Yeah, slapped him. Oh, you're on FaceTime. You're on FaceTime and you're like, hey, honey, yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring or I'm watching some people. And then she's like, on FaceTime. That's cool. Oh my God, it kicked you? Oh, he's resetting because his buffs. His Ripper. No, it's twin. Oh, Ripper's back here. I got you, Ripper. If you play on PC and you want to play with me, I'm talking to YouTube. All those people out there, you play on PC, you want to play with us? Just say hello in chat. Say, give me the password. We'll give it to you. You see where we are. It has to be PC though. Put your finger down and you can run with us, man. It's good times. Now, the Twitch community is solid and solid and growing. But the YouTube community after dark is off the chart, folks. Hit that guy for 1966. Dude, I was born in 67. When someone's 5%, I don't shoot at them. I never go this way, but they always go this way. It's early game. It's early game, guys. It's early game stuff. Everything dies in 4 hits. Wait. Guys, I don't think I have a silver scarab on this guy. I don't have a silver scarab. I want a silver scarab. I want a silver scarab. I'm getting my silver scarab, folks. I don't have one on this character. I don't. I live in Cali. She lives in Mass. She needs me on the phone to sleep, or she can't sleep. Neil, that's hilarious. I was born in California. My father was born in Massachusetts. I was raised in California. And I've been to Boston and the North End, visiting my cousins and what have you and whatnot. Isn't there a loot? Isn't there a loot back there? Oh my God. Could die. You Italiano, Nilo? I got a big Italian family, man. I got people in Boston. Oh my God. Did the guys already go? Are they like doing something over there? There's nothing to kill over there. Okay, they killed everything here. Invaders down here. Where the hell? Okay, I heard it to my left, so I'm guessing they're fighting in the hallway. He killed Trey. Trey squishy. Trey will either kill you in one shot, or you gotta get lucky with a few shots. He ran past everything. Sorry, I didn't realize you were, I didn't realize it was a thing. I didn't realize we were trying to kill everything. To me, this is the big squid. The other squid, I grabbed the loot next to him and just ran past him. Ripper, what happened, bro? So he's down there somewhere? God, the invaders are coming. He walked right past me, guys. Did you see that? I missed the jump, guys. Whoa! That was awesome! This guy's good. This guy's good. There's two of them. I didn't do anything to you guys. Can I get away? I think I set it back down, guys. I think I set it back down. I think I set it back down. I almost got away. This guy was like, dur, dur. You saw that, right? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize you were like killing every boss. Usually we kind of move through the thing. At least I didn't know what to do. I'm over here just playing the game. Yeah. Well, there was two of them. Same spot. Get a replay. I don't think I never got the next grace. I could run to it if you guys want me to. Yeah, Shiloh. Iron Whale Sports. Yo, what's up, brother? Are you guys at the next grace or something? You guys, I could run to it. I'm going to run to the next grace. They're like, wait, putting it down back at the last grace. Yeah, except I'm going. I'm just going to the next grace because everything's dead. Oh my god, the squid! Oh my god, the squid! I thought it stayed dead. Okay. So next grace, like, out there. So I did get this grace? Huh. Is your YouTube under the same name? Yes. On Facebook, where I mainly do my chess streams Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. for 4.5 years. But I did it longer. I did it more days than that for a long time. And then, yeah, Twitch and YouTube, Charlie Sardo Gaming, LY, same spelling, same thing. TikTok, Instagrams. You guys like Instagrams? They said run north. Run north, they said. I'm like, I'll never find it. But you know what? I got close enough to it. I didn't die. And then I had to go a little bit off north. And I still try to stay north. And I'm like, I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to find it. It was off to the left, I think. Did I die? Okay, I didn't die. I think I would have found it by now. The grace is not here, folks. There's no grace. Okay, so I'm going all the way. I'm going to Liturgical Town, folks. Oh my, yeah, this is, I missed the grace by far. Reset till night, why? Oh, you want to do the naughty, huh? Well, before I do that, I'm grabbing the grace because I already came this far. They should have made it to where you die if you run north. Oh, see that platform? There it is. Found it. Found it. What? Connor, thank you, man. Now I'm in the chest. Connor is... Connor is who? Nilo. Okay. Thank you, Connor. So, you're saying there's a chance. Oh, wait. Rest till night. I can't. I didn't do it, man. He wants to gank the freaking... He wants to gank the freaking night... The night guys. Rest till night. Got you. Cancel. Put it back down, brother. I got more flowers. I want to rest till night. Ripper, you know this, Grace? Put her down. Pass down till nightfall. We got 2 knights, calves, and a whole bunch of hobos to fight right about now. And it's going to be fun. You're going to love it. Okay. Connor is Nilo. Love it. Cool, man. Thanks for being on Twitch, brother. Thanks for being on the... Oh, my God. We're going to break 200 concurrent. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to help me break 200, say 199, what can I do? Hang out for a minute, throw a like, subscribe, or just say hello. Or don't. But that's how you break 200. It will work. I've done this before. Okay, we got this guy. Rupper's coming or no? Don't think I have that grace. It's a little grace called Inner Consecrated Snowfield. In the snowfields of Virginia. Crazy chess games today on the chess stream. I got challenges from chat. I was killing it. I killed the first one, and then I flopped the second one. It was freaking sick. I know it was rough. I would cry too. Dirty Tongue, down. Well, I'm going to join in my other accounts for YouTube to open the goal. Nilo, thank you so much, but no, I'm good. But Nilo, thank you. But Nilo, if you like what you see, like I said, it's a cool community. We keep it cool. My mods keep it cool. We keep it cool, and we play the game. We do fun, interesting runs. Bellbearing Hunter run. I did Show Me Your Bows. You've seen streamers do bow only run. I did 3 people bow only. It was called Show Me Your Bows. And I would have a bow. He would have a bow. Would someone else have a bow? And we played the whole game just with bows. And it was fun. But it's a multiplayer community. Oh my God, this same freaking mother freaking sucker. These guys are annoying. It's the same guy. Okay, I want to get behind you. Okay. You hit him. I got him too. and we put the taunter's tongue down. Makes it fun. You know what I'm saying? We're not, at least I'm not a PvP player. Okay? Oh my god, this is gonna be... I can't use Comet, dude. I can't use Comet. I'm gonna run out of mana. Equipment. This goes here. Equipment. Let's just go ahead and do this here. Okay? We gotta fight. We're here to fight. I need mana. I need mana. I'm gonna stagger this first one. And we're killing fast. You ready? Oh my god, I don't have the rock. I don't have the arrow's talisman. Just gank him. Stay alive. Okay, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. 60%. Oh my god. Why would I do that? He missed me. He missed me. Yeah, good job. Oh my god. Kill him. Invader. Freaking invader. Yeon. Trey, I needed you. This guy's good. He's better. He's better caster than me, guys. You gotta be honest. You gotta be honest. You gotta figure it out. He's a glintstone pebbler. Hit him. Touched him. How did I touch him? Dude, glintstone's a funny thing, dude. You gotta get good at it. He takes no damage. Ever? He takes no damage, guys. Tell me none of those rocks hit him. Why is he drinking? This guy's cheating for sure. He's cheating for sure, guys. I didn't think I had the range. Blue balls. Just dodge the blue balls. Okay, I understand lag. Bow to you if you're not a cheater. I understand lag. I know what you saw with your eyes, and I saw it with my eyes, but there's lag sometimes. He never took damage. No, Nilo. Nilo, thank you. You offered to help me. I appreciate that very much. But I'm just saying, it's not that I'm like, hey man, I don't need your help, brother. That's not what I'm saying. It's just people sometimes on YouTube and stuff, they think getting the sub number up is going to make a difference in their life, and it just hurts your channel. It doesn't help. I want you, Nilo, to, if you like what you see, sometimes when you're watching on YouTube, come check out the channel. That's a win for me. If you could say, dude, I got 25 friends that will follow your page, it's like, it doesn't help. If they don't care, they're not going to watch. You know what I mean? Yeah. But thank you, dude. Thank you very much for that offer. I appreciate it very much. You're very kind. And we need to get to the next waypoint. I think I know where we're going, guys. Every time we kill this boss, I die and they kill it and I get the loot. You know this, right, Trey? Yeah. Ripper does not have the grace. He's probably fighting his way to get here, man. He's fighting his way to get here. We play Elden Ring multiple times a week for many hours. I'm creeping up on 2,500 hours, and I'm not even good. I got the best friends in the game. We come up with some great ideas. We play the game. If you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. You change. Oh, it's Ripper's here. He said, "What happened to Ripper?" In chat. Oh, where'd Ripper go? That was on YouTube, though. I don't see you, Trey. Ripper's here. Ripper found the grace. Okay. Found it. Totally going to keep coming back. You make this game fun for me again. Nilo, I'll tell you something, man. There are people here that play on other platforms, like the PlayStation. And if you come here and you be like, man, I'm having trouble killing Moog or something. Someone on PlayStation, people be like, I'll help you. It's fun. It's fun. You might want to do the Souls way and play the game only by yourself and finish it. And dude, I did that with Dark Souls, man. I'm doing it with Dark Souls. I summoned for one boss to test it. And I killed every boss in the game except the last boss. And I'm going to kill him myself. Maybe we'll get naked for that too. That'd be fun. Not in real life. In the game. Because I played the whole first half of that game naked too. Until I got the Ornstein and Schmo. Yeah, that was rough. But the Dark Souls 1, man. My God. I want to play Dark Souls 3. But I can't, with a good conscience, start Dark Souls 3 without finishing Dark Souls 1. So what about Dark Souls 2? Well, oh, it's not nighttime. Okay. Put it back down, Ripper. Yeah. I thought we probably took care of that, or I forgot we were doing that. We got this, though. Okay, I gotta think no hit past time until nightfall. Alright. The one in front is the one we're gonna kill. It might get confusing. But let's focus on the one in front if we can. But at some point, things get weird. Kill what you can kill. There's a dragon here. Oh my God, Trey loves dragons. Sibber Schwert is Trey. And he loves dragons, folks. Alright. We want to try and gank the first one. Like, ASAP at... Oh, we got freaking invaded, man. That's what happened that time. Where's the dragon man? He's just standing there. What's he doing? Waiting for a selfie? Want a photo op? Kill the knight in front. Gank him. Freaking slap him. I'm gonna freaking break his stance. I pass it till nightfall. Where are they? Oh, they're back here. They're back here. Okay, closest one. Closest one. Closest one. This guy. We get one, I think. How'd he one-shot me? We can reset faster now. How'd he one-shot me? I have 60 Vig, no runes, equipment. Okay. I just changed a little bit so that doesn't happen again. No, wait. I'm going to pass till nightfall. Buff closer to the bosses. Okay. Alright, that's a good idea. I have no buffs, so y'all buff me when y'all buff me. Pass time until nightfall. We got this. Dude, I thought that was a good pull. Eric, make your stream visually unforgettable with a band post. You stepped away. What are you trying to do, Trey? You trying to game and mod at the same time? That will never work. That will never work. Trey's holding down YouTube, folks. Whoever posted that, I don't think they care. They're already gone. They probably spam people's streams, but don't self-promote. If you like what you see here, you think you can add something, try and, get a hold of me. Maybe we'll talk about it. We go from there. You don't walk into McDonald's to start selling tacos. You don't walk into freaking. You can't do that. You don't walk into McDonald's, start selling your triple burger. That ain't cool. They pay rent, bruh. Buff here. He's coming. Oh, the damage is good. Don't die, Ripper. That's all you got to do is don't die. And stay away from the blue balls. Blue balls are bad. I didn't die. Stay away from the blue balls. They're bad. He hits me every time. Okay, we got one. I'm gonna let you guys lead. There's a whole bunch of trash mobs in between. I have no physics set. Leave my friends alone. If he shot me, I'd be so mad because I'm not even looking at him yet. This guy's toast. Frey is slapping with the freaking frost, bro. Can I do frost with int, or do I have to get... Oh my god, there's some nerd on me right now. We're fighting a boss. Okay. Dude! I knew he was going to kill me. I knew he was going to kill me. They stay dead. They're dead forever. Self-promotion is cringe. Nilo, I'll tell you, I was talking earlier about Call of Duty. About a very famous Call of Duty player named Nadeshot. I don't know if you heard of him or not. And some of you guys were here when I talked about this. About another story about Nadeshot. Where I talked to a streamer. I made a comment to one streamer. He was streaming with Nadeshot. He said what I said. Nadeshot responded. Therefore, I talked to Nadeshot. He's kind of famous. It's like an old hero. He's a kid, but he's cool. And I got banned from his Twitch stream 15 years ago. Were y'all watching Twitch 15 years ago? Some of you were. A lot of you weren't. For self-promoting. I made a bad YouTube video. And I wanted people to see it. And he had 20,000 people watching. So I went in chat and I'm like, check out my video. And people are like, shut up. And I'm like, no, check out my video. And then I got banned. So eventually I begged a mod to unban me, and they did. And I learned, don't self-promote. And then I started streaming, and I learned, okay, I get it even more. You know what I'm saying? But dude, I self-promoted, man. Not only, I didn't just self-promote, I self-promoted on Nade Shot's stream, a guy who I just talked about earlier today. I was so excited that he responded to something I said. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. Yeah, Nade Shot don't care, man. He's rich. He's a gamer. Thinking we should do the Erdtree avatar before the dragon. Just in case. Yeah, I want my stance break physic for the DLC, right? That'll be good. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring after dark. I might play something else. I haven't in a long time. I was doing hardcore World of Warcraft. You say World of Warcraft, it's dumb. It is. Hardcore, try it. Make a character and it can never die. If it dies once, it dies forever. See how far you get. Try it. You'll be like, I was really good. Go. Good. I was too. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. It's so much fun. It makes that old classic World of Warcraft so much fun. He's going this way. We gotta follow. We're gonna follow. Where'd he go? I lost him. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I'm coming around. So you're saying go this way. And Call of Duty, man. I play a little bit of Call of Duty. I have a little bit of a snap, you know, for an old man. And I've been watching a lot lately, getting passionate about Call of Duty. Warzone, Call of Duty. I suck at Warzone. I suck at Warzone.
Hey!
But Call of Duty, free for all, I got a snap. If I run around and just 1-on-1, 4, 5, 10, 6, 7, 8 guys in one map and shoot everything that moves, I can win those pretty good. Guys, our friend Ripper has turned into a freaking statue. Miyazaki, it's Miyazaki, 1000%. No, Miyazaki pushed a button. You guys know Miyazaki watches my stream, right? He watches my stream. Him and his friends, they drink. They have buttons like have tray turn into a stick. And they push it, and it happens. Make Ripper Madness freeze in place. It happens. Alright, I turned on my PlayStation, so I'll be watching this till I pass out. Dude, did you play, though? Did you game a little bit? Killing every boss this round. Well, we are heading toward the Halig Tree, and when we get to the Halig Tree, we will sing the Charlie Sardo Gaming exclusive Halig Tree song that I wrote. And we sing it here every time we get to the roots, man. Every time, canopy. Every time we get to the canopy, we get up on the... Yeah. We sing it. And you're going to sing it with me. It's not hard, guys. You will learn it. You will learn it. Just keep moving, and maybe they don't hit you. Oh my god. Trey's squishy! Trey's dying for sure. Trey? Oh my god. I'm gonna pull a boss. I know where it is. It's right up in this little gully. The Marika's right here, guys. You're going too far, Trey. It's up to the left. Trey, it's right here. Where are you going? No, it's up here. It's further up. So you're saying Trey knows where he's going? Okay. River, try and stay with us because I have no idea what's happening. It's up here to the left. I want buffs. Equipment. No idea what to put on. No idea what to put on. Play for a good 30 minutes. Beat also ready to your spirit for a golden seed. Congratulations, dude. No, this game is so much fun, man. Drinky. I should get a stagger. I have a rock sling. Oh, this guy might not stagger, though. Because he's the guy that gives you the stagger. Oh my god. Standing next to my kill. Look what I get, guys. Thorny Crack Tier, Rupture Crystal Tier. Thorny Crack Tier makes people, their poise break. Okay, we're not invaded. You just want to knock out the Halig tree right quick. Kind of run through, you know what I'm saying? Maybe slap a couple things, get a couple invasions. Guys, I have a physic. I have not mixed it yet. I should get a great rune before DLC also. Wonderful physic. This one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Okay, and I have an option too. I'm going to show you guys how to beat the hardest boss in the game. How do I do it, Trey? Do I kukri and run up and kill him? Or do I kukri and go up the ladder? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I have range. I could maybe slap him with some rock slings from up here. Because of a little thing called, you know what I'm saying? It's okay, we'll get it. You say you're too far. Let's try. He's 50%. And he's shooting the wall. Good. See his head? He's got a little head glitch going on, guys. I don't know if I could hit him from here, though. Dude, that was well worth it. He's 50%, guys. 50 freaking percent. Go this way. Oh, wait. This is safest right here. You can look here sometimes. I don't see him. Fair enough. Yeah, unless we want to go get that a talisman. You know what I'm saying? Trey, you're hilarious. Trey is playing the game on stream. He's talking primarily in Twitch. And then somebody posts a self-promotion in YouTube and he freaking deletes it. Who are you, Trey? Actually, I know who Trey is. He's a real-life friend. We met up in real life, guys, at the Charlie Sardo Gaming IRL meetup. And it was cool. We got to meet Billy Mullenix, Mike Stagner from the chess stream, Cherry Scotia, world famous Twitch streamer. It was cool. Why? I didn't do anything. They're not supposed to see me. Oh, that was... That's the guy on the ground. I thought that freaking archer across the way was shooting at me. That guy never aggroes. What the WTF? It changed his pathing or something? He is putting in that hard work. That's exactly right, man. Can I hit him from here? We should try from high. Can I go back up? You drop down, you lose? Okay. Okay, the one on the right is aggroed, but the one on the left is not. This guy's still looking over there. Doing kukri. I'm trying to remember where I kukri from. I don't know if it's right here or on the next roof right there. Huh. What do you guys think? This roof, next roof? I mean, I could put a bow. It's definitely this roof. I remember now because of the line. I kind of go like this, and then he sees me. It goes like this. Do I own a bow? I don't own a. I never picked up a bow the whole game. Wow. Crystal darts or something? Crystal darts or something? Let's go ahead and use this. Crouch. Crouch. Let's see what they're saying in chat. I think we already got off the stance break physic. You think we already got it? Cool, we'll check. Okay. Is it like aren't crystal darts kind of like... Because I can't free throw, guys. And I don't have... I don't have... I don't have a... well, we got 5 kukris. Oh, they go down here. Wait, equipment? Do they go here? Okay. Watch where it goes. Well, that was a health pot, so here we go. Okay. I got the aim. What? I nailed it. Just go kill him. Thing is, I gotta back up. The kukri. And there's like a really sweet spot. That's not it. Has anyone ever seen the arrows come around? Trey, have you seen that? Go smack him. Well, I don't really have a smack. I have like a bunch of spells that take a second to cast. It's gonna hit the roof. No. See what I'm saying? I gotta go up. I hit it. I hit it. I'm gonna go. Oh my god! I got him though. Doesn't matter. He stays dead. He stays dead. Ha! We got him. Barbed, cracked, tear, and next grace. I fell off, guys. That was a total failure, but we beat the hardest boss in the game. That guy right there. He's not easy, guys. It's not easy. Say it's easy. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. You know what? It might be. Maybe for you. You're better than me, man. You're better than me. Got him, folks. This is the hardest one. Everything else... Whoa. Everything else is easy. Yeah, we got him. It was not easy, folks, but we're going to nail this right now. Dude, if we get up to 300 on YouTube, what? Guys, we're going to sing the Hallig Tree song, and then we're going to put the naughty tongue down in the Hallig Tree. And we're going to get invaded. We're going to kill some invaders. We're going to get some because that's what we do here. We kill bosses. Oh my god, what? Okay, if you stay tight, get it. Now if I die, it doesn't matter. Well, there we go. We're going to kill a Hallig Tree, man. Done, guys. Now, there is a skip here I told you guys about. I saw Aggie do it, guys. I ain't going to try it. But he goes like this. And he goes like this. See, this door had a fog wall. It's open now. But he couldn't get through here. So he comes here and he jumps up. Jumps up, but better than me. Jumps up like this. And then he gets on his horsey. But he has to be set perfectly right. And then he jumps around that. He jumps out that way, and then he jumps in this way. After they patched it, like they fixed it, but there's still a way to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they did that fire giant. They put like a big invisible thing outside fire giant, and there's still like a little hole where you can like go underneath it. You know, it's crazy, guys. You would think they would just fix it. Oh my god, look where we are, folks. First off, when you get here, you see the grace. You're like, wow, Ripper, remember this? First time you came here, I do. I see snowman. I want to get the grace. But people don't realize behind them is a free stone sword key, right? Yeah. It's a little bit of secret loot, folks. I'm going to grab the grace. I'm going to grab a guitar because we got to the freaking Hallig Tree. And, oh my god. How old is the game? 2.5 years? 2.5 years old, something like that? When we were first playing the game, we were playing, and someone said, have you done the Hallig Tree yet? And I said, no. But I got to go to work. I still do my open mic on Tuesday nights. I said, I got to go to work and play music. They said, but I said, when I come home, we'll do the Hallig Tree. I thought it was a boss. So on my way to work, I was so passionate and excited about this game and what we're doing, what we're streaming. I wrote a song. And I thought Hallig Tree was a boss. And here we go. All I got to do is get over to my microphone. And there's one thing. I just shut off my noise suppression. Now you could probably hear my refrigerator. But now we're good. Told you guys I'm a professional guitar player, right? I know you don't believe me. I'm a professional guitar player, guys. Where's the music? ¿Dónde está música? You've never seen anyone play like this before in your life. Ready? Could you shake your... I want to see if you guys are hearing the guitar. Oh, yeah, you hear that. Okay. Ready for this? Yeah, man. Smoke on the water, bro. You didn't even know, right? It's out of tune a little bit. Did we tune it? Yeah, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't tell me this freaking battery's dead. Okay, so the B string. Does the B string get high? How does the string go up? Wow. Well, that one went down. It's freaking close enough for government work, right? All right. I'm going to sing it one time. We used to post the words. We're not going to post the words. Listen and sing it. We're going to kill the halleck tree. We're going to kill the halleck tree. We're going to kill the halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the halleck tree tonight. Now, you might have heard an awkward pause there. Because we say, like, we're gonna kill, at the end, we're gonna kill the halleck tree tonight. Awkward pause. Alright? Reverb. Singing it one more time. And then we're gonna kill the halleck tree. We're gonna get invaded. We're gonna kill Melina. We're gonna kill the halleck tree. We're gonna kill the halleck tree. We're gonna kill the halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the halleck tree tonight. Dang, it's like so close to being in tune, but it's not bad. That sounds like music, right? Kind of. Shut that off. Yeah. One sec. We're gonna hang this up. It's an instrument. It's a tool. It must be. Look at this. Look at the back of that guitar. Look. Wait. Look up close. Look at the head. Look how big. It has a huge head. Huge cranium. This guitar has a huge cranium for sure. I wake up in the morning and I say, heed, paper, now. It's a movie, folks. It might be old. Okay, there we go. That's your halleck tree. Noise suppression back on. Okay. Now, I don't summon for this run. That'd be dumb. Speed run. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Sardo Gaming has absolute focus. Every step, every freaking mushroom on the floor is completely part of his run Like, okay. Now I'm just full of crap, guys. You caught me. I was... Did you believe it for a second, or did it sound real? Now when I get here, I don't know. Oh my god. Dude! No hit! How do you beat the freaking... Those are easy, but how do you beat the freaking rot? Dude, I actually did good with the rot, bro. Sliding down. There we go. Once I get the guys in here, we're gonna put the naughty tongue down, and we're gonna get invaded. We're gonna get to Loretta. Loretta is immune to magic, though. She's made of magic, right? You would think. But I do physical too. So we'll see. I'm sad I didn't find you sooner. Nilo, it's a long life, brother. We got so much time. Didn't know you had a bit of Scottish in you. Heed! Paper! Now! Rhodes, how you doing, my brother? I love you, man. Are you like at work or something on like a Thursday or... Rhodes is in another country with a different clock. So I'm like, are you know... I didn't get to say hi when you came in. Oh, I didn't see Rhodes come in. Sorry, Rhodes. Thank you, man. Yeah. I'm looking for my Rip. Rip, don't... Oh, he's here. He's here. 6:11 p.m. on a... Oh, you're back to work. Rhodes. There's a freaking squirrel in my house. Yeah, Rhodes, it's been a very enjoyable stream. We had one self-promoter that Trey had the... Okay, Trey's being a tree... yeah, okay. He's not even... Trey's just goofing around right now. Oh. I want to kill everything because I got to kill a guy upstairs. We got to kill a guy upstairs, guys. We have to kill a guy upstairs. Naughty tongue going down. Trey wants to kill him by himself. Ripper. After you, brother. After you. They're not on actual real-time comms. Oh my god. He's here. He's dead, folks. He didn't make it. He drops nothing. Okay, I want the loot, man. I want the loot. Thank you, Trey. Trey knocked him down to us. So we could finish him off. How am I going to get all the way across there, guys? The shortest path to the cache. There we go. Pearl Drake +2, but you know what? It's better than anything else I have. Is this safe? I normally wouldn't drop there. Okay. I want all somber smithing stones. Gold runes, and there's a somber right here, guys. There's not. Somber's up here. It's up here. Guys, just bring Trey with you and Ripper with you, and everything just dies. Okay, this is a real fight, guys. This is no joke. What the freaking WTF? Invaded? Was that an invader? I'm still alive! Dude. Kill this thing. Kill it. Kill it. It's the only way we can live. I got Scarlet Rot. There's another one. There's a freaking another one we gotta kill, man. We might not have to, but... You out of mana? Deal. I just heard Trey die. That was probably the invader. We're burning all our mana. Okay. We can get out of here. Was that an invader? I'm going to the Grace. I'm going to the Grace! Ah, no hit! Oh no, there's no way! I was panic rolling! Okay, so Trey was already clearing this out. And I fell down like a freaking noob and got killed or got mana drained. We gotta try that again. Buy flowers. When you do a New Game Plus, do you keep your gear? You do. You don't keep great runes. Your gear, you lose your physics. Or no. You don't lose your physics. But you lose your great runes. Meaning, you know, the great rune in the upper left corner. Like Margit's great rune, the buff. But you keep pretty much everything. It's a good idea. There's a list, Nilo. If you go on, if you Google what to do before NG plussing, and you'll get a list. They'll be like, get your bell bearings, spend all your money, buy a bunch of stuff, do this, do that, level up some weapons, be ready. Because once you restart, respec. Go to Rennala, the pumpkin-loving girlfriend. Go to her and respec for your new build. Because if I'm going to be a caster, and then you go in and you have the wrong stats. So you go to her and you change your stats first with a larval tier, and then when you come in to the new game, you're already set. You keep all your trinkets, all your everything. Where's Trey? Is just bored. Okay, he's bored now. Let's make him not bored, guys. Well, okay. I might have been a I'm clipping that on my own personal hard drive. I think Trey probably knew that you could die right there. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he followed his friend off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, there's some very specific things that make sense if you know everything about Elden Ring, which I know some stuff, but not everything. So before you NG+, it's a great idea to check. It's also a great idea before you burn the Hallowed Tree. After you kill Fire Giant, when you go to the top of the Great Ramen Bowl, you'll know it when you see it. When you burn the Hallowed Tree, you delete some stuff from the game. And before you do that, maybe Google it, and it will tell you if you want this, if you want that, if you want this, if you want that, if you want this. What's he doing? He's like a kid. Come this way. We're going this way. What are you doing? Okay, now I'm not going to fall. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to get my runes up. They're a 0. Race, you guys. I race you guys to the elevators. And I screwed that up. Again. It's not hard. I'm going to get poisoned. For sure, but it's okay. They'll probably be ahead of me now, though. They are, which is good. Because they distracted them. Stop blocking the door. I can't get past! I can't get past! Stop blocking the door! Get away from the door! Oh my god! There's no freaking way! New skip. I ran out of stamina. I'm going to show you guys how to do this whole thing right now. Dead serious. Now, I'm not saying it's their fault, but the more people you bring into any equation, the more variables you bring. You understand what I'm saying? So watch. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to get the next grace. I'm going to get the elevator. I only have one bad guy to deal with. He's a joke. But when people go before you and aggro stuff, it's not their fault, though. I'm 0% saying it's their fault. But it makes everything random and weird. But if you just, when you're playing by yourself, you can just run right to what you got to do. You know what's going to happen. Watch. Let's see. We'll see if I can do this. Wait. There's loot. I saw loot, folks. Okay. They're going to hit me in the air. Oh my god, I knew they were. I said it before they did it. But it wasn't that bad. Okay. I'm just going to get the elevator for the team, guys. It's confusing when you're trying to show off in front of your friends and when we're all aggroing different mobs at different times. You know what I'm saying? Now we got the shortcut. Yeah, they all ganged up on me, but it was kind of my fault. I could maybe do better. You guys want to do it here? No way. Grace. Trey's like, mine's at the elevator. I don't know. You got one here? There's Ripper. Trey's going to be at the elevator for sure, 1,000%. Yes, I knew he would be, dude. I knew he would be, and that's not bad. Okay, now, Ripper, we're going to have to crouch. We're going to have to crouch and sneak. Okay? It's very, what's that freaking game called? I can't think of it, man. Assassin's Creed. Where when you crouch, you're invisible. So just turn invisible. Turn in and follow Trey. Trey knows all the tricks. Trey's going the wrong way. Come on, Trey. He's going to reset the elevator, so I'll go first. Follow Trey. You can press spacebar 2, and you can crouch, run kind of fast. I wanted that loot so bad, guys. Okay, buff here. Buff me. Buff me. Are you guys just buffs burning or something? You want me to hurry? Okay, I'll go. This is the easiest boss in the game, actually. I took Damn. We got this. Just freaking don't die, man. Just don't die. If it staggers, you can't riposte. Ain't no riposte. Dodge. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I didn't take advantage. Okay. Uh-huh. Drinking. Just take your time. Oh, wait. I'll get it off of you. I'll get it off of you. Just dodge. Cool. Watch it. Just, oh my god. Okay, well, we had it. We had it, Ripper. But the problem was, I didn't do my part. I just had to stay alive. Ripper, thank you, dude, for staying with me. Now we summon at Haligtree Town, right? Is it town? And then we go down the elevator and okay, do we send it back up, guys? Yes, we did. Okay. So I'm guessing Ripper's gonna get like Trey and do it up here, right? We'll see. I don't know. If he doesn't, next time, it's okay. Don't move it. You don't have to move it, man. But once we turn this way, I guess this is the move. I don't know how to do this, guys. I just follow Trey. I follow Naked Dragon Man. Yeah. 309, dude. I think it's a freaking personal best, guys. YouTube, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. 309, I think that's my best. Freaking love you guys. You can hit that button if you want to, but don't hit it. Hit the freaking like button, though. It's not bad, guys. It's a friendly thing. It's free. Costs you nothing. And we're going in. So you just gotta wait till he starts pathing, Ripper. You see it? And then, oh my god. I'm going in. Go to the grip. Oh, Ripper died. Oh my. Well, we gotta fight this fool now. You killed him? You killed him. Well, let's just play Elden Ring then. Sorry, Ripper. We're gonna freaking do this though. I'll tell you that. Because I'm ready to rock and roll. Ah! I won't have enough mana. That was a good trade. He shoots in between, guys. He trades. He's a little trader. What you got? Okay, so I should drink. I was gonna dodge that. God. I used to be able to... I'm just kidding. No, I used to not be able to do anything. We're gaming right now. Magnivator off the platform to avenge you. Thanks, brother. Okay, back to this is the right spot. Item crafting. We might have to make a couple more, 2, 3, 4 of these. There we go. It's getting rough, guys. But we got this. I might be a caster for my second playthrough. Nilo, my first playthrough was this meteorite staff and rock sling. Kind of what you see on screen right now. Oh, they're up here. And I've replayed it a few times. Out of nostalgia. Right? Because I'm like, Elden Ring, I don't know how to do this. I play World of Warcraft. I'm a healer. Guys, I was a healer in a World of Warcraft guild. Sometimes I try and say too much. We'll just say that. I was a healer in a World of Warcraft guild. And so I'm like, I'm a caster. Ranged. It's what I do. So I don't see you, Ripper. Yeah, we did a Rocksling playthrough. Rocksling is this right here. That. All three of us looked exactly like... Wait. Without... Let me see. All three of us looked exactly like this. Same spell. One spell allowed. No healing. No other spells. We all had to cast this one spell and finish the game. It was fun as AF, man. It was cool. Oh, I got pasta. Woo! Monday's pasta night, folks. What is he doing? He looks creepy, man. Why you gotta look creepy? Why you gotta float across the room? How do you even... I still am not... They told me there's a talisman or something. I don't know how to use that. I don't know how to do that. Trey is the king of that. Crouch, crouchy. Follow. Okay, Trey needs to stop. There we go. He's good. Why does he always hide at the wrong side of the board? Oh, to let me out first. Okay, this is it. I'm drinking my physic, which is way more damage and damage negation, but I have not had one, guys, in a long time. We're in. All right. Oh my god, we're in the same spot. There we go. Oh, he got hit by the big one. He got hit by Loretta's great bow. This is it! Just shut him down! Shut him down! He can't do anything if you keep casting. There we go. That is, I think, the easiest boss in the game. You're like, well, it killed you and your friends 3 times? Yeah, it did. But it's still the easiest boss in the game. Starting class is Vagabond. Nice. Nice. Yeah, man. Going. Oh, wait. I have a level. We are leveling for specifically DLC. Vig 60, Mind 38, Endurance 20. Dude, it's all I need. I almost feel like Endurance would be better. Endurance 21 is better than mine going to 39, guys. I'm going to see you guys in a little room called the Prayer Room. The Prayer Room. I have to pick up an ancient dragon smithing stone and some fire butterflies, folks, because you never know what you're going to do in another playthrough on this character. If you're going to delete the character, you invite your friend to Church of Ella and you drop them a bunch of freaking stuff. Okay, maybe you can't drop the ancient dragon smithing stone, but you can like put it on a weapon and drop that. Told you about the butterflies. This is plus 10, right? Should be plus 10, folks. There you go, folks. So that is a good pickup, man. Not for this playthrough. This barefoot goon. This barefoot goon, he's done. Look at him. I bet the bottom of his feet are like black from like dirt. Just from muck. There's like muck on the ground, right? Yeah. DLC scales with your level. It will, maybe that, or yes or no, but I'll tell you this, Nilo. The DLC scales with your skidoo level more than anything. This guy freaking ruined my life so many times. Like, I literally died to this guy just trying to get in this room. Now I know you can just run past him. But now I know you can just kill him without him even looking at you. He's just a big dum-dum. Yeah. Once you learn the game, you can run past anything. It's a real thing, folks. Bam. There we go. You know what's funny, too? Someone's asking earlier about ads. Oh, there's ads on Twitch. There are. When you start out on Twitch, I think they, like, don't give you as many ads. Guys, in other words, when we get famous on Twitch, you're going to have to use your Prime. Go to Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, go to your Amazon, click on your profile, connect to Twitch, bam, you're done. You get a free sub every month. Do that. Because other than that, you eventually, once I hit 1 billion subscribers and I'm making $5 billion a month on Twitch, and we're all partying in Vegas, being like, who's subscribing? 5 billion people are subscribing? That's crazy. Oh, I kind of want the loot, guys. Kill a sister. And then we got to kill a boss man. He's coming out, guys. I think he comes out when you kill his sister. I think we took care of it here. First playthrough, that guy's like a freaking major boss. I don't really want that, but okay. I thought it was important. Sorry. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. There's something in here too. I don't know what it is. We're going to grab it. It's my second playthrough. Oh, Somber 10. Dude, that's going to be cool. Okay, you guys do what you do. But you follow me if you want to. But I'm going short path to the cash. I don't waste a lot of time when it comes to money. I take the shortest path to the cash. Oh my God, they're looking at him. There we go. Why'd I shoot him? That was dumb. Might have made it, folks. Twin didn't make it. I'll resummon him, folks. The Ripper made it. I know how. You guys, I mean, I laugh. The reason I laugh is because Ripper is a Souls player. An official Souls player. An aficionado. And he helped me get through Dark Souls 1. He knows Dark Souls 1 really good. But he's only played Elden Ring for a small amount of time. We're invaded. Trey, put it down. We're invaded. You got a buff. You got a buff. You got a buff. We're invaded. Trey's in. Trey and I have been playing a lot longer. We have many more hours. And when Ripper gets here, I'm like, oh, cool. I'm still protective of Ripper. And Trey's dead. I'm like, what? It's just funny. I'm sorry. It's funny. It's funny. Sorry, Trey. But Trey also has a very... He's naked. He said that to enter dragon form, you have to take all your clothes off in-game. Oh, my God. This guy's fun. What's his name?
Hey!
Can you see his name? I can't see his name. Okay, I guess we'll be honorable. You wanna do you guys? Oh my God, he's doing the perfume. Snake in hole. Snake in hole. We have a mutual kill, folks. Right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Never happened in Elden Ring ever in the history of 2.5 years of Elden Ring. Never mutual kill. It just happened right here. Clip it. Ship it. Guys, we're going to be famous. We're going to be on the news. Ripper, you and me? Huh. With the final screenshot, we're going to be rich. The bite is deadly. Snake in hole. What did it say? Snake in hole, Leo? What was he trying to say? They killed each other, guys. We stood back and let them play. We are honorable. Let's run to the next grace, man. Trey has it. Ripper's run this way at least one time before. Have you done this twice before, Ripper? Curious. That bite is deadly, dude. You freaking took him out, bro. Now you can run across the rot grease. Which you can't do on your first playthrough. When you go through that, you go real slow. This is NG+, means we finish a game, we start a new game with the same character. There we go. Ripper's got the moves like Jagger, bro. You don't fall far behind, man. Rhodes coming into the YouTube chat. How you doing, Rhodes? Good to see you, brother. Trey just sets it down. Guys, do we go get another Dragon Crest Great Shield? What if someone in the community needs one? It's a great trinket. I say we get one. I know where it is. Follow me, I'll show you. It's very tricky. Jump off to the left. Watch out for the twig. Follow the branch. Drop down to the beam. Take the first branch to the left. Make an almost U-turn. I try to make it like a U-turn. Go up. Take the branch. Get every buff you have that won't make you die. Make sure you have physical damn negation on. And if you guys jump first, it wouldn't bother me one bit. See you at the bottom. Because they're going to get stitches. Dude, they baited for me, man. They baited for me. Ripper's still alive. Trey, like I said, Trey's squishy. Trey is built to kill bosses. Ripper, come down. Come to me. Head southwest. Down the middle. Don't try and kill him, Ripper. There's too many. Ripper, get in here, Ripper. Ripper went outside. He wants a glove wart. Ripper wants a glove wart, guys. Ripper! What's Ripper doing? I freaking oh, God. I gotta go. He's my friend. Ripper, come to me. Southwest, come to me. Ripper, come to... You gotta... I can't heal you, brother. You gotta come to me. Come to me. Push the happy button. Just push the happy button. We made it! Dude, Ripper went out and fought the full freaking army, dude. He didn't care. Is that insane? Good job, Ripper. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he cuts so we can rest. And we can kill Millennia. I don't know if Ripper is familiar with the Millennia strategy, but I'm going to tell you guys right now the Millennia strategy for 2 or 3 people. When Millennia is looking at you, you dodge. When she's looking at your friend, you attack. That's it. We're casters. Keep range. Waterfowl, hopefully won't be too bad. Equipment, I'm gonna go with this Dragon Crest for sure. This is dumb, but I'm gonna go with it. Oh wait, I want Physic Break. Wonderful Physic. I'm gonna take this off and put Stonebarb Crack Chair. I had it, Trey. You're right. Ripper, I love this, but in Millennia, no, not but. I love it. Usually Millennia we put it at the door. It's like we have this weird thing where sometimes we put the summons at the door, and there's weird reasons for it too. Sometimes at the door, sometimes here, sometimes there, sometimes everywhere, right? Ripper is freaking been... He just came watching our Elden Ring stream a year ago, at least. I don't really play Elden Ring yet, but I'm gonna get a computer. But I played Dark Souls, so I played Dark Souls, and Ripper helped me get through Dark Souls. And then he got a PC, and now he's on Elden Ring, and now we're playing with our freaking friend. Life is good, folks. Buff me, buff me. I'm going. I don't think I have a Arrow's Reach. That'd be really good. I knew she was going to be on me, guys. I think I'm running toward my friends. Kind of. She's too far away. I'm being aggressive. He slapped her down. She got slapped. Just keep that. What if... Oh my god. Waterfowl. It's on Ripper. She did to me. I didn't die. And Trey tries to save me with the Dragon Breath. I healed her, guys. Sorry. She hit me. What the WTF just happened? I need at least a couple of heals for phase 2. Physicking. I don't have stance break, guys. I don't think stance break is good for phase. Okay, Ripper, you and me phase 2. Let's just do this. Okay, Ripper, when she's looking at you, do not attack. Just dodge. That's to get her off my boy. Off my friend. Now hit her. Now dodge until she looks at me. And then hit her. The minute she looks at me, hit her. Now hit her. Hit her. Hit her. And I actually... Oh, man. You got to dodge when she looks at you the best you can. I'm dead. Nope. Phase 2 for the team. See how I back up between shots, guys? Damn, she slapped me. Another waterfowl? You can't just do that. She can't waterfowl 2 times in a row. Miyazaki, guys, Miyazaki watches my streams. He's tied into my freaking IP address. He has a little thing right here. It's like this. It looks like this. And he's like, waterfowl, 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 kill Trey, waterfowl, kill Trey. He does that. Invade. Yeah. It's a real thing. She's done like 10 of those already. That was waterfowl heavy, but I'll tell you this. We so got this. The dam is huge. The dam is huge. The strategy, Ripper was doing great with the back and forth, back and forth. That's the move, Ripper. You'll see. She attacks you, I'll pull her off you. A lot of times before she hits you. Then the minute she looks at me, hit her. Don't let her even attack me. Sometimes you don't even have to dodge. You just go bing, 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 bing. Sometimes. Part of it. Not every attack. But it's a way to neuterize the Melinda, which is the hardest boss in the game besides Consort Radon, who we will deal with on the next stream, but we're not done here. She waterfouled me twice in a row. Me twice in a row too. Well, no, she waterfouled me an attack or two, or chilled for a second, and then waterfouled me again. 1000%. I have to remember to drink my physic. My back is broken. Oh my god. Ripper, let's just go kill Millennia. Oh, he wants to fight. Okay, let's go. We're buffed. We gotta go, folks. I imagine she was looking at Trey. When you can knock her down, it's good. Someone hit her. She's on me. Okay, good. Oh, Ripper slaps her, man. Get her off of him. Get her off of him. Dude, she's freaking waterfowling the whole way. It's not fair, Ripper. No! All right, let's get phase 2, Trey. Waterfowl. There you go. I literally thought Trey killed her. I heard someone die, and I'm like, Trey killed her. Well, if you're chilling, I'll chill too. What you got, sweets? I'm stuck on the wall. Where am I? Okay, I know where I am. I want range. And I want this. I want 2. Because I'm a rock slinger. Oh, you're going to give me another one? Oh my god, I got caught up on a... That's what I get for being a little freaking baby. She waterfowls right here. I'm dead, guys. I'm a dead man. You can't touch me. I got range, bro. I know what you got. We need a... Oh, my God. Okay, it's very far. It's very far. I want a phase 2. Just for the team. For the team! I got a drink. Okay, drink there. No! Oh my God! I wanted phase 2 so bad for the team, and I freaking failed. Stop the waterfall spam. Dude. Maybe we gotta get closer. Maybe we're too far out. We all have range. We might be inducing it. Throwing it out there. Remember the ever painful Godfrey floor stomp slam? We thought we had to move in, and then we realized we really kind of didn't, but it still didn't hurt if we kind of didn't or did. Nilo. That's phase 1. There is another one right after her that I believe is easier, but resources can be wasted by that point. One person might be dead. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we don't have this yet, but based on what I've seen, we can completely do it 1,000%. We got this. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Exactly. Ripper? Guys, Ripper fell asleep in his chair. Go to his stream, wake him up. He's not streaming. I don't think. Ripper! I was stuck casting. Yeah, Ripper. Oh, here we go. I'm using my physic this time. I'll be your hype man. Hype train, you are, Nilo. Thank you, man. I'm just a guy in here with my friends trying to kill Melenana. Hardest boss in the game, folks. Drinking and slinging. We gotta get closer, though. Okay, she's doing it. She's doing it. Good job, Ripper. We got... Yeah, you get... Just try and stay a little bit tighter. If you can. Dodging the up close is not as bad as dodging the waterfowl. No, don't let her kill Trey! She doesn't waterfowl as much. Oh my god. Get her off me. Look at Trey did. See, when she attacks somebody with waterfowl, you wait till the end and then you slap her. And you save your friend from any... Oh. I healed her though, guys. I'm embarrassed. See what Trey did? He got her off me. Hey, phase 2, let's go! Let's go, phase 2! Hey! PB, guys. Okay, we're gonna pull it up. Let me see. Donde está? Boss health overlay. There we go. Yeah, this goes at 100%. This is gonna be for phase 2, guys. It's gonna be for phase 2. Put it at 100 now, and then we'll set it for what we do. I backed up. Kill her. Oh my god. He put the poo on her, guys. She's 60%. 70%. This waterfowl is way less damaging. I'm going this way so they can be in range of her. Okay, well, I thought I'm supposed to run into that. Do I run away from that or into that? Anyone in chat tell me. Anyone in chat tell me. When she goes flower and it's on me, do I run into it or away from it? On 30%? Really? Are you serious? No, we got this. It's like what Trey said. Trey said, wait, right? 30%? Does anyone agree with that? 30%? If you guys want to know what that cat is, that is, I'm resting for sure. Oh my god. After the invader. Yeah, no, it's because we're warming up. Ripper's done this before with us. But Trey and I have done this like maybe 70 or 80 times. And Ripper's done it like maybe 8 times. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that Ripper's the weak link. No. We all don't play perfect. Depends on where you are, but usually under her and past her. That's what I thought. That's what I thought to do. No one on YouTube has anything to say. One of you guys plays this freaking game, be like, when it, not on pull, not on second phase pull, not when you first go into second phase, but in the middle of the fight, when she goes up and she's looking at you with the flower, what do you do? Help me. Or don't. Or don't, folks. I've killed her multiple times, folks. I'm a little close. Hit her with all 3, though. Never stand next to your friend, because she could hit both of us with one sword swipe. Damage. Going out to my friends. Who keeps knocking her on her butt? That's a great move. She's going to waterfowl. We keep her in the corner. Keep her in the corner. Keep her in the corner. Spam her, spam her, spam her. Spam her. There we go. Drink up, buff up if you have to. I'm opening up because it's my playthrough, folks. Look at your teammates. Dodge when she's looking at you, and run and attack when she's not. We lost Ripper. It's so much easier in phase 2. Anyone that says anything different is crazy. Dude, she was looking at me and she shot that poo at him. I got no range. I want Arrow's Reach Talisman. I will give up a lot because I'm missing a lot of shots. If you could time it, that's not bad. I got lucky, guys. I got lucky with the timing. Oh my god, she did it again. She tricked us, guys. Is she rotting now? I try to time it, guys. I try to roll that. You can actually just roll away if you time it. It was bad. It was bad. We got this. That was not even 30%, was it? Are you serious? 14%? I feel like we're not even close, dude. That's insane. Ripper. You know how it feels when Drew dies, or I die, or Trey dies, someone dies, right? If you would have been up, it's not, I'm not blaming it on you. But if Ripper would have been up, the boss would be dead right now. 1000%. 1000%. But Ripper's playing his game and he's doing great. We went from 30% to 14%. What? We got this, folks. Ripper, I would say keep doing what you're doing, and you won't get unlucky. And we're going to get this. We're all going to dodge one more attack than we dodged last fight, and we win. See, the minute they both hit her, then I start attacking again. And cast. Ripper, just you and me. We're gonna try the 2-man thing. This is valuable. I got range. I just run. It's easy when it's far away, guys. Now you should be hitting her right now to get her the hell off me. Then dodge an attack or two. Just run and then dodge. I got her off you. Heal up, brother. Okay, she's looking at you, so don't do anything. Now she's looking at me, so go ahead and hit her. Hit her. Hit her. She's looking at me. Yeah, drink up and slap her. There you go. Good job. Dodge. I'll get her off you. Oh my god, I hit her while she was looking at me. My mistake. See what I'm saying, Ripper? You see how there's so much time where she's looking back and forth. She's looking at me. She's looking at me. I attacked before she even looked away. There we go. Oh my god. I got lucky. I didn't realize how forgiving that was. Okay, same exact thing. We can do this so easily. I just actually attacked. I'm also... Okay. I'm not attacking because she's looking at me. I have to dodge. You got to get her off me. He's dead? Oh, he's over there. Sorry. I thought you were in the other corner. Wrong corner. The minute you attack her, I'll attack her. She keeps moving, but... Okay, now she's on me. So now attack her. Attack her. Get her off me. Get her off me. Get her off me. You gotta run far away on this attack. It's horrible. Oh my god. I healed her. Sorry, brother. Worming stone if you have to. I can do this for a minute. Okay. I'm going to try and keep her off you, though, because I have health pots. That's an easy attack, though. Oh, my God. Why would I attack right there? Too far, dude. Arrow's reach. I need arrow's reach in this fight. This is great practice, man. I need this practice, Ripper. Run. Just run away. You got to run away and look while you run away. It's brutal. Oh, so there's no time to... Okay, okay. So when she does the big one and then the right angle, you can't... Yeah, you can't heal. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. I'm supposed to know that. Yeah. Dude, what a freaking... Made her eat rock. Okay, so if you run out of mana, take one less health pot or something. Look at my mana. What did it do for you? That's exactly right, dude. I'm the Gilded Enchanter. I have Crusader. Oh my God. This is freaking... Wait. What did I want to change? This is dumb. I'm going for the big dam. I'm going for the big dam. But I feel like there was something else I wanted to change too. I don't know what it was. But Dragon Crest Great Shield is huge for this fight, I believe. I don't know. Light load. Good. We freaking got this, man. We have been on Millennia for 1,400 hours, folks. Ever since I started streaming. We're going to kill it right now. Not seriously, though. We've been on this for like, what? An hour and a half or an hour? Blessed Blue and a Starlight. Well, you know what? Just give it a shot. You can't melee, though. No, you can melee. Because this is Millennia. This freaking boss doesn't matter, guys. This is not the challenge. You can do whatever you want this fight. Oh, I wanted to do freaking the arrow's reach, guys. She freaking grabbed me! She grabbed me in the big freaking smoke, guys. I freaking... What do you do? I mean, I guess if I know the grab that never happens, that I haven't seen in 4 months, man, you know, you... If you practice it, but we don't practice here, folks. We kill bosses like Miyazaki intended. Wow. Oh, yeah. Equipment. Arrow's reach instead of this little guy right here. That right there. Bam. I'm going to hit so many. I'm going to hit so many more rock slings. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah. I'm going to get agralicious. Because I like shooting her and I'm too far away, or she moves a little bit, it's too far away. They're going to start slapping, guys. Blessed Do is good, man. It'll help a little bit, but it's probably worth, for the whole fight, it's probably worth what? Like, what do you think, Trey? 3/4? I use it. I use it when I need it. I use it. You could just also take less health pots and just stay back and don't do as much, get as much aggro. It's a move too. No, I'm not saying to do that, Ripper. I'm saying there's a million opportunities in this game to trade one thing for another thing. You know what I'm saying? We got this guy. This is freaking it. I'm gonna slap her, guys. From the door. With the friggin' arrow's reach. so mad at me. I didn't even think he hit her. Make range. Make range for the Ura. There it comes. Okay, Ripper, let's just play this out and get phase 2 all day long. You got unlimited mana. Just run away. On target. I got her. I got her off you. Just run away. And get slapped. You gotta get her off me, man. You gotta get her off me, Ripper. That's the game. Another great technique to Ripper is to be both across from her, like this. You hit her, and then I hit her. Like, try and keep it straight across is a move. You want to be on the other side of her. You know what I mean? Yeah, like this. Like this. Like this. And then, see what's happening? Run, run, run! He didn't run fast enough, I don't think. Okay, but I'm knocking her off you right now. You're going to be fine. You got to get her off me, man. It's your job. It's your job. You got to hit her. You got to hit her now, man. She's looking at me, bro. It's okay. Don't worry. She can be on me in a second. Oh, my God. I said that. I ran out of mana. And he got cornered. That was the move, though. That was still the move, Ripper. Good job, dude. That's how me and Drew, me and Josh, me and Kat, me and Trey, it's how we all freaking two-man this freaking thing. Back and forth, one side and the other. She waterfowls now, I'm dead. It's just my life. It's my life. I don't know the up-close waterfowl. How do you learn that, guys? I can hit her from here. Go for 2. Me, man. I'm not gonna finish this. I don't have enough mana, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get phase 2 for the team, folks! Let's go! Waterfowl, it's perfect time. Here we go. Yeah, Ripper, you're fine, brother. You are so fine. I don't mean to be saying your name like I'm saying you're a thing, Ripper. You're not a thing. You're a gamer like the rest of us. You're a long time Souls player. And oh my God, is that a cave? What is that cave? You gotta run. You gotta run and watch. I would think I could get like a punish for that though, right? I want a drink and a heal, guys. Is that a lot to ask? Trey's like, Comet! The way she moves. Wow. I'm going to blame the wall for that. We freaking got this, man. She's a pain in the punk. Dude, this was the hardest boss in the game for over 2 years. Yeah. But we got this. We freaking got this, guys. This is it. If we all stay up, we kill the boss. 1,000,000%. Does anyone disagree? Do I need to put a poll up in the chat? For disagreeers and naysayers. We got this. You can... I think even haters would be like, no, they could totally do this. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, yeah. No, they're not doing it. They'd be like, they're failing. But they were like, no, they got the DPS. They got the movement. They get the they can do this, right? Yeah, I really believe that. Ready, sir. Yeah. Nilo, you can see it, right? Like, it doesn't mean that we're going to have it here. Here's the thing, Nilo, when you have 3 people. It's more random. It's more randomness. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got hit. See how Trey immediately hit her off me? Every time with the same spell? Okay. You gotta dodge a few attacks, and then we're gonna freaking get her off you. I missed her, but Trey got her. Do the waterfalls! We're too far spread out, guys. We gotta get closer in. I mean, I don't know that that's a thing, but I feel like it's a thing. She's doing waterfowl every time, guys. And then Trey saves him. See that? It's freaking beautiful. Ooh, how do you like that? Oh my gosh, she dodged one. Oh, what the WTF, bro? Why you gotta hit my brother, man? Why you gotta kill my brother like that? That was freaking nice. We almost went phase 2, 3 people. Have we done that yet? Yeah, I get too much. Oh my God, see what she did, Ripper? She looked at me and she waterfowled you. She looked at me, waterfowled you, and I had to drink. Okay, she's on me. Heal up. Phase 2. We are so close to 3 people in phase 2. Run away! Little girl, run away! That's from Karazhan, World of Warcraft. Burning Crusade. That one. So I just gotta wait for the 3rd attack, and then I can attack. See, the other one doesn't... I thought she'd do a 3rd attack. Not always? Okay. Oh, I rolled the wrong way, bro. I was out of mana. That sucked. I literally was punishing that. You guys are like, shoot! I'm like... I was shooting blanks, folks. I couldn't move. Look at my mana. She has to fall around... below around 70% health to use it in phase 1. In phase 2, she can do it whenever. Okay... that maybe is a thing, I believe. Connor says, but y'all are in my ear. I'm going to grab some food. Okay, Connor, cool. Get that food, brother. I have spaghetti. Once a week I make my own, like, spaghetti sauce. And it used to be Thursdays. I changed it to Mondays, which is today or yesterday. And I made the best sauce, dude. And there's a ton of sauce sitting up there with a bunch of freaking pasta all drying out and stuff. Like you're at an Italian family party with all the food laying out for like 8 hours. People come and eat it, and it's like there could be botulism. No one dies. Yeah, that's my food. I made my food at, I think I ate at 6:30. 8 hours ago. It's sitting on. This is not. What's it called? This is not health recommendations, advice, okay? But I'm just saying, when I'm done here, I'm gonna scoop a bunch of that pasta, put a bunch of that freaking sauce on with the sausage on top. Ooh, with the sausage. It's gonna be so freaking good. Guys, I'm giving it 3 attempts. We're moving on to something else, or moving on to the afterlife, moving on to something. But it's 3 attempts. No. Sorry. 2 attempts. Don't get hit. See, I can't see her, but I know she's not attacking me. And then after he knocks her down with that, I know she's not attacking me. She's going to trade for the... Two in a row. Wow. That was horrible. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was thinking about the pasta. You can do anything but the waterfowl. Melinda, that'd be great. Why you gotta waste all my rock stones, bro? They're beautiful. They're big. They're huge. They're purple. Dude, I don't know why I looked away. I looked away like to run more in a direction. Yeah. Just okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. I guess it's helpful to know that she can't do waterfowl in the first, 20 seconds of the fight or something. That helps. But boy, she could spam that crap, dude. With this build, all 3 of these builds being so far away, that's what's happening. She's freaking spamming waterfowl. She's spamming waterfowl. This is it, guys. Guys, we've been 14%. Phase 2. Don't die. You don't have to kill Millennia. Your job is to do damage when she's not looking at you. And when she's looking at you, stay alive. Now, did I do that every time? No. But that's the goal. Look at the range, bro. She's coming at me for sure. I can't see her. You, Ripper. She barely touched him. Someone else. I screwed up! One more attempt. Dude. That was a complete mess up. I mean, 1,000%. I'm not even going to say what I want to say. because she jumped up, looked at me, and I cast. And it cost us the match. This is it, guys. This is it for all the marbles. Any consumables, world buffs, unboon. If you, oh my god, this right here. Well, I just put a little more damage on, a little less damage taken. Raya is scared, which is why she's spamming. Yes, no. You know, the maker of the game, his name is Miyazaki. He watches my stream, and he's watching my stream right now. He has like a little thing with buttons on it. It's like, make Charlie lose, make Trey disconnect, make Ripper run out of mana. He has all that stuff. He. Oh my god, let's PvP. Let's just PvP. He screwed up, folks. He screwed up! He's trying to go down the elevator because he's scared. He went up the elevator. No? Okay, you guys want to just go into the fight then? And let, you know, if that's how he wants to play? I mean, I don't know. You want to be like that? You want to be like, let's game. You can't dodge that many freaking spells. If I just keep spamming glintstone while everyone else is attacking, you can't just dodge everything, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. It's too many. It's too much. You'd be good. You could think you're good, but no, he had to. He came into 3 casters. He had to go up the elevator, try and play us out. We'd go into Melinda. You guys want... We'll do this one more, I guess? They're cutting. Yeah, Ripper's right. Or Trey's right. Like, I'm not... This ain't my last millennia. This is the kill, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, Salat, dude. Thanks, brother. Good to see you, man. What are you working on, Ocelot? Anything good right now? I have some ideas, man. I have some ideas. We just keep doing these build playthroughs, right? But I got some kind of crazy ideas. Ocelot's a streamer too, man, and a YouTuber, man. Been lurking, making a thumb, starting DS2. Hopefully, no longer than 3 streams. Huh. You're better than me. I literally will not start DS2 because I'm afraid it will never end. Yeah, so there's that. The outside gods. Miyazaki is not a god. He's a person. No better than you or me. And I am a freaking caster with a freaking rock sling. And 2... Dude, I love just... I did this last time. It was a little bit dangerous. But I did 4 rock slings, guys. Knocked her down. Get her in the corner. Knock her... Spam her down, spam her down, spam her down, spam her down. Yes, spam her down against the wall, guys. Against the wall. Spam her down, just spam her down. No one's I'm the only one casting, you gotta cast. Oh god, this is bad. It's on Ripper. Oh, I got no mana. Get it. Good job, Ripper. Trey. Trey saved him. I drank what? I drink nothing. We got to get him off of Ripper again. Ripper. The end of that, you go forward. When you have range, you just run away, back away, and then at the end, you got to go forward. I got the range, guys. I got the range like Jagger, and I'm going to use it. Five. Get her off me. Get her off me. Get her off me. Ha! Good job. He healed, though. That was my fault. I'm a bad Souls player, guys. You cannot let... Dude, that was to the left. Anyone attacks her? That'd be great. There we go. Oh, run, run, run! Okay. It's only 4:36. Guys, you want the best quote from chat ever from the players? I drank my physic because I thought she wasn't on me. That's great. What's in your physic? Yeah. You did Ripper. No, Ripper, you're doing great. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? How many more attempts do we do? What's a reasonable number? That's assuming Trey and Ripper are down with the cause. My physic increases my dam by 40%. I would drink it at the, like in the middle or toward the end of phase 1. Shut it down. Get a jump. I mean, sounds sexy when I say it, right? But I mean, it doesn't mean it would work, right, Trey? But you see where I'm going with that? So often on so many boss, Fire Giant, when you get to phase 2, it's like the damage stops. So I say my physic for phase 2, but then I don't always wait till phase 2. I get like toward the end. Malekith, I want to melt phase 2. Phase 1's easy, right? I want to melt phase 2. So about once phase 2's getting about 60%, if I think about it, I drank it. You know what I'm saying? It's the carryover from phase 1 to phase 2. You get some of it there, and then you get the rest of it there. Got it against the wall, guys. Oh, this is bad. Get her off of him. I wanted to go left, but I came this way so he could distract her. Now. Try to grab her, didn't work. Ripper slapping. Okay, I got her off you. I got her off you. She's on. Get her off me. She's on me. And see, now she's on Trey. I do 2, which is probably not smart. It's been working, though. I can't see what she's looking at. Ripper. Anyone? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do like just 2. I'm not gonna melt her, guys. I'm sorry. I'm tired of being that guy. Oh my god, I want Ripper up, dude. Ripper, stay up. Back way off. Whatever you gotta do. Warming stone. Just in case she's on me. I survived. Just keep her off of everyone else. Ripper, you're up, brother. So close. I just don't know the timing. And oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That was a PB, dude. Guys, they knocked it down to here. They knocked it down to 2%, 3%. Maybe 5 more. 0? Did you guys get 0? Okay, now, sometimes I will look at my stuff and say, here's the thing, I have more health pots than anybody else on the team. By far. So, I take 1 damage negation, Dragon Crest Great Shield. Oh, man, I almost want to go get a freaking, where's Margaret's Great Rune again? That's the one. That's the one to guarantee I stop dying. I mean, are you guys like gotta go? Or how you guys doing? Like, we did this the other night on some boss. I think it was, you know what it was? It was on Consort. Stormveil Castle, quick run. You guys want to just go? Yeah. Let me see inventory. I have 2 great runes. There might be some at the round table. Let's just kill it. I kill it. Most bosses get killed without a great rune. In my humble. She's coming for somebody. It's Trey. I can't see her. They made this game so awesome. Because the Dragon Breath is so strong, but it freaking blinds your team. Ripper, slap her! I had no idea she was coming for me. I couldn't see it. And I was like, she's in the air. I shot her. I'm like, she's dead for sure. Yeah. Hey, phase 2! Phase 2, baby. Yeah. Well, I am level number 156. I'm only 156, man. But I have 60 vigor, 80 int. What do you want? If I get Godrick's, it'll help a little bit of everything. That's 40 levels. Including 5 vig. Isn't it 40 levels? What do you recommend, Trey? What do you think we go get right now? Side mission, folks. We're going on a side mission. Not Aaron. Yeah, I feel you, brother. My vote is Morgott. Where do we get it? Donde está Morgott? Talk to me about a grace. Forbidden Lands. Is that here? Consecrated. Where? I don't even know where. Is this Forbidden Lands over here? No. For Forbidden Lands. Where is that? I don't even know where that is. To the right of Capitol. This great. Oh, I gotta beat up a couple of freaking. I got this. I got this. You're like, don't rock sling it. Oh no, I'm rock slinging it. Yeah, I know where I'm going, brother. Now that you told me the grace, I know my assignment. I know my assignment. $150 in the base game is not embarrassing. I mean, I usually finish it higher than that. God, this is rough, bro. Rock sling. Chunks. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is early game, guys. Early game. Early game. Oh my God, she's so close. I didn't know she was going to hit me, guys. She spits poopies. Yeah, I shoot stuff too at range, okay? You're not the only person that has range. I'm not sure what to do here. I think this. Oh my God! She double spammed it, guys! She double spammed it! I do more damn than her. Yes, I do more damn than her. So we can trade. We can trade. I can just stand here and spam. It's worth... That's a deal, guys. That's a bargain at 0.5. Morgoth's Great Room. Folks, we got it. We have the ultimate amount of health ever in Elden Ring history. We just broke the world record for Elden Ring health at my level with my exact build, or tied it. Did you burn Rennella's remembrance? I might have. Why, you want me to burn it again? Go up the poopy elevator. What are you saying? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. Best community in the world. This is NG+1. We have 3 people. NG+1. Boss has a little more damn, a little more, health. We're summoning 3 people. That's 3 RNG. I'm over here going, no, with the paddle ball, like, with the big cowboy hat. Like, Dumb and Dumber. And these guys are trying to kill a boss. Other times, someone might make a mistake. We're trying to kill a boss. It's the RNG you add when you add 3 people is more than one, really, really good player, which I am not. Some of my friends are. Some of these guys are really good players, folks. The red one. I want the red one. Give me the red one. I didn't know you could take one at a time. You could take one. Is that how that works? Okay. Bang. Did you burn Rennella's remembrance? And there was a reason why you're asking. If you haven't burned it, we can get better staff from it. Can we level it, though? I have a 1, a 4, a 3, a 5. Wait. A 1, a 5, a 6. So I can get 1, I can get 2 and 3. But I can't get a 4. Right? From EG, or can I? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have no 8. A better staff. 3 players really changed these boss fights. No, it's totally different. It's worth checking if you have the remembrance of the staff in your inventory. Well, then let's check it, brother. Inventorio. I think she's there, dude. Rennala, la 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 la. Took a lot of getting used to when I started playing on the streams. Yeah, Ripper. Yep, you're doing great, dude. Okay. We're gonna need a 4 and an 8, and 4, 4, 4, 4. I know where the 8 is. It's the beetle. It's the beetle after the bridge in Mountaintops. I know where the 8 is. Where's the freaking 4? Like, the 4 is just free. Check the shop before you stress out about it. Okay. How much damage more is that going to do? I mean, I'm just curious. Like, is it that much? I mean, anything, 10% would actually be huge, right? Check the shop. Wait, first thing we do is buy... Whoa. 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 Dude, I melted that freaking dirty tongue guy, huh? He had no chance, bro. Here we go. Receive equipment. No. Receive power from this girl. Carrying Regal Scepter, is that what you want? Type in chat, carrying Regal Scepter, and that's what you will get. We'll get it to plus 10. Plus 19. Yeah, I'm like plus 19. What is it? Not a accept. Okay. Equipmentorio. Here. Carrying. Watch me not have the stats for it. Here we go. We got it. Okay. Now, we have inventory. Check it, guys. We have a 1. We can buy 2 and 3 at least. But I think we need a 4. We have 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. I know where it is. Okay, let's go to... We got to go see a guy named EG. No. We got to go see EG, guys. Road to the Manor. We got money. Yours is plus 9. Yeah, Ripper. Why? Are you using it? I'll make 2. I'll give you a plus 10. You should... Like... Oh, check the shop. Well, let me look here first.
Well,
I need a 4.
Oh, pardon. I am an old soul.
I need a 4. I think it's 1 through 3, right? Purchase. 4. Bam. Done. Okay, now, we got the 4. Now, I'm going to check, but I didn't get the bell bearing, dude. I got no bell bearings on this playthrough. Where? What the? I don't even know where that was. Where's the fireplace? Over here. I was going to use it when decided. Oh, you're going to. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you have a 9. Dude, what the WTF, bro? I'm completely lost right now. That's not it. Okay. We're looking for a 8. There's no 8 here, dude. We just port to it and get it. I think. We're gonna find out right now. Leave. Purchase. Okay, I think we're good. 32K, you think we can do it, guys? Or 32,000? I don't know, man. We're gonna find out right now, guys. We're gonna take this thing all the way to the top. Hey, EG, what's up? He's not EG. What's his name? Strengthening. I have no 2. Oh, I didn't get 2 and 3 though. Okay. I do this, I fail, and then I look at chat and Trey's like, I think you need 2 and 3 from EG. You're right. 2, 3. We good? We get this. Okay. Where am I? Here? Here. Nope. We bought that. Over here. EG is over here. Okay, so they offer. Yeah. No, I didn't realize you were offering it to me. I thought you were using it. I'm like, I was just thinking like maybe we can help you get it to 10 to max it out, right? All right. So Trey believes this is going to do more damn. And, oh wait, here's what I have to go check out. Buy rune arcs. I have 2, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. The freaking ding dong. He'll kill us all. This Karen Rigo scepter. What do you want to look at? Got you, Ripper. I'm sorry, Ripper. I thought you were saying you were using a +9. I'm like, wouldn't hurt. Just get it +10. That's, yeah, sorry, dude. Scaling an int letter. In is S. For carrying regal, in is S. Strength is D. Dex is D. And I don't have a lot of strength in Dex. Now the old one, which was strength D in S. No Dex. There you go. Well, there you go. Equipment. It was carrying a receptor. All right. So that with the oh wait. I gotta see if they can sell me some rune arcs, guys. They're 5K each if they sell them. There's one left, guys. We need 4K. Inventorio. Bam, bam, bam. 3,800. There we go. Alright. We got 7 rune arcs. I'm going to be a little bit healthier. I'm going to do a little bit more damage. Across the roots. Where is it? It's way up here. Drainage channel. Okay, activate great room. Yep. No, not drainage channel. Algae tree roots. Is that what it is? Yes. Great room. There we go. Bang. And more guys, great room. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we're slapping, folks. Now we're slapping. All right, guys. This is the 3-person caster only kill of Millennia. At 5 in the freaking morning. I'll be right back. All right, guys. It's time to kill Millennia. Remember the back and forth maneuvers? I'm going to stay alive. Inventory. I'm popping a rune arc. I have 7. Look at that freaking health bar, guys. I can pretty much tank. I really can't. But I was joking about tanking a waterfowl. But it's not going to kill me, but it heals her. That's bad. Dude, I hate when I get hit by waterfowl. It feels so bad. Because it hurts the team. Great room is activated. Oh, Neela, we got this, man. We're doing this right now, brother. I'm going to start how I've started. It hasn't cost me. I'm opening with 4 rock slings. Love the freaking weight. Oh man, Ripper's killing it. There we go, guys. Not on me anymore. Just slap her around a little bit. It's hard to see her, though. Dude, I didn't untarget. Oh my god. She's still on me. I'm sorry, dude. I got hit. %, not bad. Get her off Ripper. She's on a Ripper! That's easy. Now get her off me. Thank you. Trey took hits, though. Trey, you didn't have to do that. You're too kind. Looking good. Wow. I got 2 hit. I got 2 hit, and she shot the first one at you, and then hit me twice. We got this. We got this. That was so under control. We got this. Yep, 1000%. 1000% doing this right now. Get my friends down. Wait. Inventorio right here. Bang, pop that. We didn't get that for no reason, folks. Okay. Looking for my friends. That was a good phase 1, man. John, how you doing? Hey, Charlie and community. Long time no speak. Been in Australia. And daylight savings plus moving home restricted my view time. Dude, John Cairns, good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. We've been on this boss for a minute, and we are going to kill it right now. We're at the end. We've done everything necessary to make it happen. Everything. Dude, I died, huh? I have to be not so aggressive. But, guys, I'm just telling you guys, if I back off a little bit, invasion. He didn't make it, folks. Alright. That's a rune arc, but let's just go. That was fun. Is Dirty Tongue down? I remember the winds, I would go this way. But usually someone would run up the middle. Okay, Ripper, let's just work this. Let's just work this, Ripper. I'm coming this way to make her between you and me. I need mana already? Jesus. I've been spamming though. Get between me and her. There we go. Oh man, Ripper's getting aggro, bro. Ripper's not even scared. Hitting, right? Yeah. Why am I not running? I wasn't running. I don't understand what just happened right there. It's okay. That was the, you know, invader, and then we lost Trey early, but that was practice. And I died. We got this. This is coming together actually really good. You don't believe it? Well, I think it is. We're all three going to phase 2 right now. A quick slap in phase 1, right? And then we're going to go to phase 2, and it's all going to be good. Nilo, thanks for being here, man. You can look at the clock and be like, you can look at the stream and be like, oh, I can pick it up tomorrow and check it out if you want to see what happens, because we're killing this freaking boss. It happens all the time. We're going to be so happy when we do. It's it's very rewarding when you kill one of these bosses that you have trouble with. Yeah, no, dude, Nilo, thanks for coming, man. We'll see you soon, Nilo. Yeah. Oh, Trey had said reset on YouTube, but you're talking about after the invader. I burned a rune arc. We might as well try it. Because I got 7 left. This is it. Fuck me! Going in, folks. Against the wall is good. Against the wall is good. Guys, we could almost just spam her into phase 2. It's like, I feel like I didn't even do anything to her. Like, do I just... I think I know. I think I know. I think I know, Trey. I think I solved it. But I'll tell you that phase 1 slap, I think is a move. Phase 2, if I don't die, well, we all can't die, but I've died like the last, what, 3 times? This is an attempt. Is the attempt, folks. Yeah, no, this is it, 1,000,000%. We freaking got this, guys. We got this. Okay, drinking. I have to not, okay, I have to stay ranged, and I have to just back off a little bit. Same pull as every time. This has never cost me. Oh, against the wall would have been sweet. Pride Ripper. She's looking at you. I got her. I knew she was coming back to him, so I started casting, folks. She's on me. She should be on me. She split it, dude. She freaking split it. She split it.
Flesh be consumed with scarlet rot.
Was that not the first waterfowl split she's done tonight? That was, she split it. Did you see it? She waterfowled him, and then bang, she came on me. I'm just like, you streaming, brother? Ocelot, I'm not sure, man. I don't have a set time. If we can get her against the wall, my microcosm does a lot of damage and seems to help keep her there. Yes, and so does my rock sling. Yep, that's a real thing. It's a slap. It's a slap against the wall. I've done it with the Mimic Tier. Me and the Mimic Tier and 2 rock slings. And we get a bang, 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 bang. Oh, Ocelot wants to jump in, man. Well, you know what? Might be able to get you in here, brother. I think that was the first split. Yeah, that was the first split foul. I believe. Inventorio. Bang. Use. There we go. I'm looking for my Ripper. I don't see him. He's here. There we go. Look at my health bar. So embarrassing. I'll take it. I don't even care. I've been playing this game a long time, guys. I'm not scared of a big health bar. I might have missed my vow, but you know what? If you just dodge a few attacks. No hit first phase for me. Okay, I'm not taking full aggro myself. Drinking. See, if I don't take aggro and die, it makes it rougher for everyone else. But, I mean, if I die, I'm the Guild Enchanter. I timed it, guys. Well, I have 1,000,000 health. Why do I think I could cast this insanely long host trap? I tried to roll left. I tried to roll right. I couldn't do it. Left was the ridge you see right there, and the right was her leg, I guess. Yeah. Rupert's taking a quick bio, man. I was on the very edge, dang it. No, dude. Phase 1 is starting to get slapped. Phase 1 is starting to get slapped, right? And phase 2, that's how these fights work. Phase 1 starts to get slapped. Phase 2 then gets under control. What's the level requirement in sorcerers incants only? Correct. Sorcerers incants only, and there's no level requirement. I am level 156, but there's no level requirement. I think if you came in with a freaking max level, it wouldn't even mess anything up, right? Then you scale down or something. Yeah, man, we freaking got this, dude. We got this. You want to try one, Ocelot? I'll get you in. I'll get you a secret password, brother. You got a caster? LOL, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's scaled down, but I check out my 150 characters. Check them out, man. Check them out. See what you got. We'll get you in for an attempt or two for sure. So Ashes of War are okay as long as the physical weapon doesn't touch the boss. Yeah. If the physical weapon is doing magic damage like Rykard, Serpent Hunter, that's good. What's the moon, the blue sword that does the magic damage when it like makes magic spells? That's okay. If the blue sword runs out of mana and starts hitting, that's not okay. Although we are not even stuck in the rules of the earlier playthrough, technically. This is optional bosses. We're goofing around. Yeah. Start getting people in, folks. Inventory, bang. I got 2 more rune arcs. I'll tell you this, guys. See all that extra health? I want the rune arc, and I'll use it. But I'll tell you this. Most bosses I've ever killed were not when I burned a rune arc. It's not usually the difference. The difference is if you dodge like 2 more attacks, then the rune arc's done. A few attacks. You know what I mean? It's more about not taking damage. Yeah. You're 234. Well, that's the problem. 234? No, it's not bad. It doesn't matter. Ripper, Ripper, Ripper. ¿Dónde está el Ripper? Dude, I'm telling you, Arrow's Reach, I think, has been so good for me. These look like the best. This is my setup, guys. I think it's a move. What's he doing up there, guys? Just sitting up there. Like, Ripper's back. Got you, brother. Got you in. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. Many, many hours per week. I got my vow, I'm in. She's down. Don't let her think. Don't let her think. Phase 2. Well, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt in later rounds. Getting her off you. Good. Dude, you barely took any damn. What? She touched me, bro. Oh, you didn't have to be that reckless, man. I'm sorry, brother. I'll just do this myself. I got this. It'd be great if I got a stagger right now. You know what I mean? Like if phase 2 scaled to only one person. I have a lot of time cast, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't. I didn't even think that was a water fountain. Yeah. Just came out of the fog. Yeah, Ripper. Right. We're doing these crazy spells that are awesome, but they take up a lot of visual real estate. Right? Guys, this is my last rune arc, and I'm burning it right now. Bang, go. This is it. This is it. Dude, I am trying to think the last time I started streaming at 8 and went till 5 in the morning was Elden Ring, like almost never. Hardcore World of Warcraft for sure. This night has just flown by, man. This night has flown by. All right, Trey, Rip, you guys down for a kill? I mean, I could put on something stupid. I don't even have anything stupid to put on. I don't. Nope. This is it. This is my build. I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it because I'm like, I want to improve it, but I have very little trinkets on this character. He's a baby. Never get hit by your friend's freaking whack. Never give the freaking boss freaking free whacks, bro. We got a trap. Spamming till I'm done. Still spamming. Spam it out. Phase 2. Good job, guys. See now, I feel like if I don't spam, bad things happen. I feel like I have to spam Rock Sling, guys. Oh my god, she hit me with that one. She's not supposed to hit me with that one. Oh, we need him so bad. It's okay, though. Do the same thing, Ripper. Side by side. That's like the attack that kills everybody. Ripper freaking nailed it. Trying to get her off you. Okay, now, spread her out. Yeah, just not... I'm just not beating that every time. I just don't have that down. I can't practice it. I just gotta practice it right here. But then I don't see it. I don't see it for 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Dude, it's so funny you say that, Trey, because I didn't think she was either, but you know what? Whose fault is that? Oh, you did, dude. No, you're fine. No, she waterfowl me. You can't get her off the waterfowl. That ain't happening. She don't just like you can't break her out of waterfowl, I don't think. Yeah. But whose fault is that? It's like it's our faults, I guess, because you know, one thing about doing 3-man 2 is if you 1-on-1, every waterfowl is on you. Right? So you get a few waterfowls per whatever minutes, right? But when there's 3 of us, you get less waterfowls on you. And when she's waterfowling someone else, you're not learning how to dodge it. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit rough. Frostpot or Moonspell will break her out of it. Yeah, I've heard that, but it's like, is it going to hit? Is it like that simple? Because I'll tell you this, I think I've seen it once, but I have not seen a whole bunch of videos where people just, waterfowl, boom, knock her out of it. Waterfowl, boom. It's not like a thing that people do every day. Am I right or am I wrong? Curious. It's a big kill, folks. It's a big kill. Drinking. If I could dodge a freaking waterfowl. Phase 2. Phase 1, I'm pretty good because I'm making range. Maybe that's my problem with Phase 2. More range, Phase 2. Oh my god, I'm a little close. She's in the corner. You put the hands on her. Trey put hands on her. Ripper, where's your spells? We need them. Oh god. I'm out of mana. Oh my god, sorry. Why you come after him, man? I was freaking slapping you, bruh. Heal up, brother. Why so close? What is that? What is that? What is that? I've never run through that before. Never. I'm clipping it. Never run through that before. And had it land on me. Why 2? Too close. You can dodge the second one. It's not that bad. I have 4 health pots. I'm topping off. baby!
The mark of a true lord.
No rune arc. No rune arc, man. No rune arc, guys. It doesn't matter.
My brother.
You just gotta stay alive. Do some damage.
Sorry.
Freaking killed it, man. If you guys like what you see, we got lucky, man. We pursued, guys. We persevered. Dude, man. Trey Ripper. Freaking killed it. Rhodes, thank you. Oslot, thank you. Dang. I just had to try and not die. But there's 3 people. If I try and not die, someone else might die. You gotta you gotta feel it. You know what I mean? What a great fight, dude. I want to thank everyone for being here. If you guys like what you see on YouTube, you know what to say, guys. Bang, bang, bang. All the buttons, folks. All the buttons. Twitch, same thing. Follow, sub, hit the buttons. Freaking love you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so probably Facebook only for the chess stream. Charlie Sardo Gaming. Same name. If you like chess, we can help you. If you're better than me, come help him. Come help me. We have the best chess community in the world. All levels welcome. Tomorrow night, I will be playing music at my open mic. So I'll be back here Wednesday. Trey Ripper, what a memory. We'll never forget this night, dude. Wow. Yeah, that was a fun night at gaming, dude. It was a great stream. Thank you, Rhodes. Oh, wait. I want to check my Twitch Hangout for 1 second. I got to check my raid because, guys, when you raid people, it's crazy good for the stream. So hang out for 1 second. And let me go to, whoa. Let me go here. No, I didn't clip that. I want raid channel. I'm going to find a raid. I'm going to find somebody with like equivalent viewers. I can't find them on YouTube. There's no such raids on, here we go. Okay, so where's the thing? It says start raid, bang. Okay, we're raiding on YouTube. I know, we're raiding on Twitch. There's no raids on YouTube, right? Why not, man? Why don't they do that, guys? Should be able to raid on YouTube. Alright, guys.
No. He's attacking earlier and you walk into it, then swinging? Okay.
Okay, that's the Twitch raid. YouTube, I freaking love you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Where's my YouTube? Alright, guys. Thank you, YouTube. Freaking love you. I love the After Dark community, man. There's so many people here. It's freaking great. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Ending.